this right.
To their opponents. He got MIBR. Now, this team
Made in Brazil.
Like, okay, cool. Maybe something's happening here. Maybe they're cooking a little bit. And then after that, they couldn't win a single match.
I know, I was kidding. It also isn't one. It also isn't one. It's not a thing. There's a modicum of trolling taking place. I'm so happy my suggestion for power rankings led to the anime waifu tier list. Yeah, actually, you're the reason that we went down that path.
And I was very confused to me because they brought in, Fraud this season to assistant coach with Bazooka at that point, but Fraud wasn't even involved. I was like, where'd they pull this out from? Yeah. It's just insane what they were doing in kickoff, and the drop off is so drastic and dramatic that I mean, obviously something had to happen for this team, and it did.
Part of that drop off for me that was really frustrating was that they didn't actually change anything from kickoff to the regular season when all the other teams were already moved on to Gecko. Yeah. They're still running like Perma Sky on every map. They just changed up.
That's a sub only special. True. Just saying, don't blame me. No, I won't. What team is your dark horse prediction for stage 2? I low key. Okay. I have a question. Sarah, I was wondering why you were online this morning. When I was up early editing that YouTube video, I saw you were online and I had questions. How do you guys define a dark horse? Because I have some teams that I don't think should do well that I think are going to do well. And I want to hear what you guys think about that.
You got Fraud, who's got a few things in store for a new MIBR.
Daddy!
Good morning, Coach Fraud.
What's up, Shaz?
What have you and the team done to prepare for the stage, given all of
Yo, I would just like to point out, okay, before this happens, if it happens,
with different rosters,
before this happens, if it happens,
we really only had about 3 or 4 days of practice with this specific group. So it's been really challenging, but I think that, we're up for the challenge, and, it's a good group of guys that are practicing hard and have a lot to prove. So I think we're going to, do a good job today.
All right, chat.
Amazing to hear. Best of luck.
All right, chat. Let me show you guys something very quickly. Let me show you guys something very quickly. Let me show you guys something very, very quickly.
Paula and the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
I want a muddy day for the content.
All right, we might get a muddy day. Also, Flint Cole, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I didn't even notice. I actually didn't notice.
All right, check this out. Check this out. Chat, I just want to point this out. Look at this. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. Due to some issues of visa issues, 2 of those players not able to make it here today. So just saying. Paint and Shazam. I'm really getting into watching 2000 shows. I miss the era. Bones and White Collar are just so good. Watch Suits as well.
Oh, wait, that's Kazam. Kazam, you bum. But anyway, yeah, this is exciting, man. I'm pumped to see Shazam back on stage again.
Bones is so good.
Wyatt, it's a drastic change for sure.
Absolutely. I mean, I remember talking to Shazam when he was here on the desk, and he really wanted to compete. He was really driven to get back into Tier 1 and play.
What's up, Head Fanatic?
I'm not surprised to see him take this opportunity, and I think he's going to take it.
Is this a Stewie 2K run? Maybe actually. Law and Order SVU, dude. Law and Order SVU is good, but also really messed up. I love Suits, but I can't get past Suits falling off so hard after season 5. So as soon as Katherine Heigl joins the show, I stopped watching.
It's such a different experience. I mean, playing.
I stopped watching.
Almost full Brazilian roster.
Yeah.
Different environment for him completely, right? Mazin's going to continue to IGL here. That's the sort of thing that it's going to be interesting, man. He's kind of, I don't know, is he going to be unlocked? I don't know. This is going to be really fun to watch.
But there's a face that I haven't seen before.
I want to tweet this.
And I know you were mentioning, Mel, that you knew a little bit about him.
As soon as Meghan Markle left, yes. Doug Gates women confirmed. As soon as Meghan Markle left, it didn't feel the same. It didn't feel the same. Isn't she known for being a show killer? I don't know, actually. I don't know if she is. I don't know what other show she's been on, to be honest. Now that you mention that.
Super nice, super fun to talk to, and he also gives me the vibe that he has like an Oxy-like energy to him. He's not like a silent killer that just goes around the map and shoots everyone. He just talks.
Grey's Anatomy? Was Katherine Heigl on Grey's Anatomy?
That, especially because there's going to be like a little bit of a comms barrier, and that's why I also think Chaz was going to be actually really good in this specific environment because Shaz is an IGL prior, right? And he's gonna have that like mid-rounding voice where when the comms can't like go through perfectly through.
I didn't think
in the mid-round, he can just
Grey's Anatomy was.
definitive, like, let's go here in like, the middle of the round.
That's a good call, and it'll be interesting to see that certainly play out for sure. You know, if they run into those situations, but you have to wonder, right? Like if you're Lev in this situation, right, and you got two new guys coming in this, I mean, pressure's on you, I think, right? Like Lev can't give this one up because if they do, not only are you giving up MIBR wins, but also like two stand-ins. But it is difficult, right, Ball? It is difficult for Shazam and Pain and Liazi as well to bring that much change that fast.
Oh, you know the writing killed that show. I didn't think it was dead. I'm debating if it's worth staying up until 2 a.m. for Finesse Masterclass. Let me go ahead and help you. Yes, it is.
Paint and ranked and stuff like that. And like, oh, these guys are just.
Yeah.
I wish I could see agent select before you guys could, so that if they locked in ISO, I could tweet this ahead of time. I don't have the actual. I don't think I can see it.
Hey guys, Mix here at the Riot Games Arena block party.
Who's that?
Celebrating Pride Month, and I'm joined by Matthew. We're here at the green screen photo booth where anyone can walk up, take some photos, and you'll give them their.
Can't wait to see Shaq.
Right?
I don't. Well, I mean, there's a good chance they lose today. Yeah.
You got to choose from 4 different backdrops.
She was there from the beginning, though. Oh, Grey's Anatomy? Really? I'm sick in need of rest. Still worth. Don't do it. A brave chatter should post that YouTube video and Rare say Esports Thug was right. Wait, actually, yeah. Don't make me do it. You guys do it for me.
Not bad at all. Make sure to check it out, guys. Here, right at the block party.
Oh man.
Doug trying to abuse his very white man privileges.
We all gotta, in solidarity, do the smix. All right, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. All right, everyone. Now,
What just happened?
This has been a great desk for today, right? We're cooking. We're having a great time.
Oh, just do it and then delete if I'm wrong?
Informative and so smart.
I guess I could.
Let's go ahead, though.
What is this music? Why do I feel like we're in Super Mario Galaxy?
Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and get a little messy, shall we? It's time to
Little Super Mario Galaxy meets Star Wars.
thing to do. Ranking humans. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. We have a bunch of players here, 7 players, and you guys all picked your top 5. This was the result. Not
Now,
bad overlap.
I would like to come together in something of a peaceful manner here, and we can all just say that Ospas is #1.
Okay.
And if you don't have him at #1,
Wait a minute, Balla, you don't seem too enthusiastic.
No, absolutely. What do you mean? Of course he's number one.
Okay, good job.
48 kills in a game. Like, come on.
There's no one else that can be #1.
His alt is Aspas Fanboy 69.
All right. Should I go next?
How about let's
Oh, I should probably turn the lights on in here, huh?
Number 3. All right.
Yeah.
I will go for because
Probably not a bad idea.
Y'all are really low on Oxy, so let me throw him up there. I think he should kind of maybe number
3.
Maybe number 2, but I'll leave him there for now.
Okay.
All right.
Do we agree on Oxy number 3?
It's a general placement area I'm okay with.
Yeah,
to
see, I
start.
knew y'all were low on him, but dude had the best
We'll get
stats.
into the
Was
minutiae.
flying so hard.
Let's see 2.
Highest rating, highest AC.
Let's see 2. Let's
Who would
see
you
2.
put it
Is that better, chat?
I feel like we can
Yeah.
also get on board Cryo's performance is a pretty big
Yes,
I could be down.
factor in them
Yes.
I could be.
Who's going to be brave and place someone last first?
Biggest factor was playoff.
That's a good question. Turn the stream up a little bit? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Everyone agreed.
Let's see how this plays
Yep,
out.
sorry.
I don't know if we're gonna stay.
So we're saying right now, Ospas number 1. That's
That's so loud in my ears.
Cryo number 2. Oxy number 3.
All right, so who do you have left? We have EU.
Yeah.
Let me turn this down in my ears.
Alan, Leaf,
And Kesnet.
Is that better, chat?
Apparently, I could just tell by hearing how Balla
Personally,
said that.
I don't know if you guys
I'll put it.
had
Yeah, yeah.
EU, but
I'm okay with this here.
I
did too.
wanted EU.
I as
in
well.
the
did too.
Oh, really? We all did.
Okay.
We're all on the same.
JKL favorite? Probably drums. They're more fun.
I don't
Piano's harder.
My friend.
I don't like any of this. Okay, I need problems. I need friction.
All right, well, let me cause a problem. We're like y'all are disrespecting Kesnet right now because I know
Y'all, you haven't put your name. You haven't put him up there. What is this, y'all?
Right in the regular stage, maybe playoffs.
He did.
Dude
He
played
did.
2
This list is
series
trash.
and-
Top 5 players. What was it? Wait, Mel, take a quick step to the left. Of stage 1, actually?
Production's like, no. Oh, wait a minute. Mel's going. Oh, brother, what are you doing?
Yes, good cooking.
I'm not mad at that at all. I'm not mad at that.
Ball is projecting. Ball is projecting.
Was I the only person that put
You guys are sleeping on Kesnet while he doesn't put Kesnet on any list.
For stage, we're talking stage 1. Yeah. He was so important for the team.
Okay.
He was so massive.
So this is it. So we
Is Mel still playing Game Changers? Yeah, I believe so.
No. Respect for that, but also I just got like this.
Why is Oxy up there? I mean, he was one of the best players in America stage 1. You can't argue that.
We're fine with Oxy in 3rd and Cryo 2nd.
I actually had Oxy below EU. Personally, I would do a little flip. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, top 5 in America's chat.
I would flip the other way. So yeah, how about we just
wait a minute. Ball is
flip the
adding
other
a
way.
spanner.
No.
Cryo at 4? Oh, he's just instigating now. Now he's on his hater arc again. Yeah, crazy that Zekken's left off the list. But I will say, I mean, Sentinels were not as good stage 1.
To Shanghai. That's all I'm gonna say.
They made it there because they were playing really well.
Stage 1, they made it there. Cloud9 made it there because the rest of his team didn't play well.
The math, not math.
All right, guys.
Mathing.
So there you go. Mel's causing more problems. Wait, you're just
I've
bringing.
just been messing with them.
You just bring Oxy down to 4?
Yeah,
Man,
this is perfect. This is perfect.
This is perfect.
I'm sorry, Bob.
Oh, the crowd agrees.
They love it.
The crowd agrees. All right, guys. Well, we're running out of time here. You can
Ten-
see the timer. We have less than 2 minutes, so
Tensexual.
good morning. Let's go
Gosh,
ahead
that's a name.
and figure out who's winning
Tensexual. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
But we're prepping this
today.
here
Right now.
Right
We're
here.
doing it right here, right now, in front of these.
Oxy is kind of deadlifting Cloud9. Kind of was.
No, I'm going to start off with a bold take.
Bold.
I think Leviathan will be beating MI.
Oh no. Oh no.
I can explain.
Oh
This is gonna happen.
no.
So last night, right
Chat.
before I sleep, I changed my bread to NRG.
How's it going, Doug? Do you know when you cast your first game? Yeah, Flacco Jordy. I'm casting next weekend. No, that's not a no. That's not even the show we're watching. That's not the show we're watching.
NRG, but then I really didn't want to get yelled at by people on the internet.
Why would you get yelled at?
That feels so cursed.
People don't know I
That
exist.
is.
People don't. What do you say?
I'm switching. 100%.
I feel caught.
We know
Golden
about his
Sentinels,
power.
caught. I'm
Absolutely.
switching.
So you guys are you picked Sentinels.
Yeah, because I want them to come back and play well.
Okay, but you're mad about people not picking NRG.
Yes, man. Pick NRG. What is this?
Why didn't you pick NRG?
Tell him, GB.
That's why everyone picked.
Tell him.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Dude, I'm telling you, Ball is like hit that stride. I'm like gonna instigate and hate everything.
What's your next?
Look at him. He's just been caught red-handed.
That graphic feels way too cursed.
Yeah,
Like way too cursed.
This could be a very
swapping. I think it's
very
NRG now.
interesting day.
Lev NRG all day.
All right, everyone. Well, look, the road to champion souls.
Vanessa pick Haven and Bamboozle Sentinels calling 7 fakes in a row. I'm calling it.
And then you have Sentinels taking
Yeah, but think
on
about
NRG. Stage 2.
Shaz
VCT America
winning
starts
a major a long time ago on Haven because of a team flash by Mystic on C. What's up, Cutter of Cookies? No way he swings into the slow orb like that. Whoa, wait, bars. Was that Dan?
Balance left alone. He's got to play hero, and he cannot. From first strike to their first title of the partnership era, 100 Thieves are your mid-season champions.
And the teams that they took out to get here as well, it was crazy.
This is the final stretch to make champs. Every game counts as long as we pull the wins. And my heart can take as many map 3s as it can, then, you know, we'll
That's
be
a cool
fine.
camera angle. Who? Oops. Oops.
Solo hay 4 cupos para América ser la Champions. Lo único que no nos tiene que ganar es el nerviosismo, la ansiedad. Y creo que con eso nos podemos clasificar y consagrar campeones.
I recognize that voice from somewhere. Never heard of it. Jogamo. Literally 12 a.m. right now. Let's go, baby. It's a good time for a new day. 2:30? You guys are nuts. I mean, it's 5 p.m. here. I'm big chilling. The 4 spots will be G2, 100 Thieves, Lev, and Energy or EG. You have Sentinels out? Dude, that shot of John is so good. You're in Europe, just move to NA.
And so we really don't have any forgiveness here. It does feel like a do or die situation. Even
Doug, over under, how messed up will
so there's a bit of pressure, but
EST sleep be for champs? I mean, dreadful. Dreadful. Sentinel's game is 5 a.m. Am I cook chat? No, you're going to be cooking breakfast, though. Really? Oh, there's still probably a concessions and stuff. Oh, and Sentinel's energy is next, so. What's up, Alfie? XRM? XRM's the GOAT, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're going to be cooking up that breakfast, dog. Look at Shaz. Bro, look at Shaz. This is probably such a cool moment for him. Obviously, he didn't want it to be like this as a sub, but that's got to be a really cool moment for him. Oh, yeah. Preds. Are there any mods online? Sarah, are you here? If she's not here, I'll open them. She said it was working earlier. The move song actually slapped. Yeah, this song's kind of a bop. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'll do it. Sarah. I'm serious. MIBR calming in English? I wouldn't assume anything. Boom, boom. Alright, I'm opening predictions. Start predicciones. Let's see. MIBR versus Lev. Map 1. We don't have map picks or bans yet. Woovie! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Happy kickoff day! I guess it's happy stage 2 day. Happy week 1 stage 2 day. Happy stage 2 week 1 day. I hope Chaz does well. Dude's been beaten down for the past 2 years. Yeah, this would be a very cool moment for him. I'm not going to do it yet. But I have it primed and at the ready. Fred, PYS14. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Despheres. There's no way I said that correctly. Despheres, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Greetings, salutations, holas, and como estas?
It's the start of stage 2, and while every single map and match is
Salve, baby.
VCT, this stage is where it all comes to a head, because this is where you qualify for Champions Soul. This is where you have an opportunity to lift a trophy over your head. It all starts here, and it starts with these 2 teams.
All right, give me maps so that I can do this.
They need to win out. So
yeah, it's crazy that their first map is do or die.
Many hurdles to cross for them.
Flow is pure. No, I'm casting next week. I'm casting next week.
Even if it's a really
Wait, I can look.
Game, I think Liv fans
Wait, I can look at this early. Hang on, chat. I can look at this early. Hang on.
As a Lev fan, they are the only player card from VCT Americas I have, so I do want to see them win, by the way.
Wait, where is it?
Are we going to see like a repeat of what happened, though, at Shanghai, where it's like...
Oh, I've muted all these channels because I'm not looking at them. Do you have to fly into Riki cast? Yeah. Oh, we have them. Ascent, Icebox, Mine.
Yeah. Right? Like
Shut up, chat.
Up against MIBR, who,
Shut up, chat.
They haven't won a map.
Whose pick was the set? Whose pick was the set? Whose pick was the set, chat?
She's out right now. This is gonna be really interesting.
Hi, Liz. How do I watch party? You watch and then you party. Whose map is this, chat?
Team can sacrifice, like it must win, because for Leviathan, I mean, losing to a team like
which team is Itopata coaching? Lev.
Three edition.
Nexus event.
I do know you know how to party. All right, it is MIBR's map pick. All right, MIBR picks map 1. MIBR.
That's amazing.
Lev. All right, I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. Predictions are open. Go gamble irresponsibly. Quite frankly, I don't care what you do with your fake money. Put the house on it for all I care.
And fresh start. Go back to the drawing board. Figure out all the structural stuff that they need.
Do I need to get perms? I don't think so. I don't know. If you do, I did.
That makes them good throughout the regular season, where they started getting very good. That needs to come back immediately.
I want to see if we're going to get silly. That's all I'm looking for.
I saw! Bro, the tweet! The tweet! Who Who is doing it? I need someone to do it. Go post it on Reddit. Go tweet it. Go do it right now.
Everyone is playing Deadlock on this map.
Go, go, go.
Everyone got really hyped for ISO, and then like KO came out, and it was like,
go, bro. Somebody help this man.
This is also paint as a
Do it, chat. Dare.
First America's match, ringing and playing.
Bro, if you guys don't do it, I'm gonna do it.
I think it's a perfect opportunity. That's awesome.
I didn't make Lev the blue. I don't know about the blue and the red, man.
I'm so sleepy.
Chat, I'm telling you, this is such a good.
I need to see something. He needs to be playing, not Jet.
Dude, it would.
Cypher, a Deadlock, something.
Is somebody doing it? Do I need to do it? Yeah, this is the first time I see some in America.
I'd be like,
that would be fascinating. It would take me
this is
back
crazy.
to the old
How is
days.
there no changes yet, GB?
I know.
This is insane.
Come on, you guys. You know.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yoru?
Wait a minute.
Yoru?
Okay. Arson on the Yoru. Oh, MIBR actually cooking. I want MIBR to win.
KJ,
oh my God. Guys, grow up. This is ridiculous.
All right, last one, KJ. Of course, that's fine. It's fine. MIBR gave us everything we wanted. We ate.
Come on, baby. Come on, Ospas. Something,
Do something
baby.
crazy.
Like,
Come on,
Jet, man.
Do something. He's gonna play Jet.
Oh my God. Guys, wake me up later. We're still playing this on a set?
All right, so everyone's still good on their Leviathan picks. We all feel quite confident.
This is the silliest comp.
Straight up, you know.
Oh, this is the silliest comp. I'm so happy. Chat, I'm so happy.
3 teams. All right, everyone. Let's go ahead and do this. Riot Games Arena, go ahead and make some noise as we send it over to your casters. You got no roster swaps here, baby. It's Vansili and Rivington.
Thank you, GB. It is good to be back, and indeed, this game today, the stacks are against MIBR, but man, my mind is blown here, Riv, because we're starting off on a set.
Who's that? Floppy Sloppy Jalopy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That's an amazing name. I just thought you should know that.
And wants to put a markup right now.
I cannot wait to see what they have. They said it's a must-win all the way across, and that's a lot of pressure. So what do you do when there's pressure? You go back to comfort.
How do
So you see
I,
a set. Okay, probably be pretty standard composition from the teams. No, not at all. MIBR is just feeling it. You have to expect there aren't too many hard set protocols for them. They haven't had enough time to set these strategies other than the flash is going to go over for your duelist and create space. Let's play that. So let's add some more duelists, have some fun, and get into this one feeling comfortable. I can't wait to see what Paint can produce on this ISO. We also get the Yoru for a bit of distraction and map control. I feel like this one's on Lev to be able to read it, and maybe they will. Maybe that defense default comp here you bring onto Ascent is enough to just shut down this craziness.
It starts off well. We're already ready for a pop flash setup here to fight towards Catwalk. So the read is there. Paranoia 2 coming out from the Leviathan. But opening first is MIBR. Who better now than the two duelists Artisan and Paint? And now that 4-1 setup that you had from MIBR on a default drops every single player of Leviathan, leaving only King alone.
Is this Paint dude good? I think he's supposed to be pretty good, yeah.
Slowly moving in, just a few shots and it's not
Guys, what happens if MIBR somehow 2-0 Lev with these crazy ISO Yoru comps?
I'm looking over. I see more than the W keys on a keyboard, but that's all they press. Seriously, straightforward. Double peek going in. Art's in first, even with Paint having the double tap shield up. So really interesting to see the way they did that. It Paints the follow-up there. But yeah, no hesitation here. Look at them both just hip and hip peek. And they keep pushing forward too to make sure there's no ground gain by Leviathan there.
And so interesting here, you don't have really somebody that's going to TP forward yet. They want to stay as a group for Paint.
It feels inevitable. You think so? Nature healed, war pieces achieve, and tyranny ends. Imagine. He was farming challengers early in the year. Who is he playing with? We say Lev retired and didn't have time to practice after Shanghai. I mean, I'm still pretty tired after Shanghai. Does that count?
And only one player stands now towards this A side. It's Mazzino.
If you
with only a classic, waiting for his teammates to rotate over, but it's looking pretty good here for MIBR to convert. So much patience coming out from MIBR, as well as the once again have this 4-1 setup.
Lati already has a few kills on the Sheriff over the rounds to make the flank, make that rotation over from Leviathan. Just absolutely snuffed out, pushed through by Mazin.
All right.
And there's the kill we expected.
Naspa's time for him to
okay. The tweets are tweeted.
As he was in a 1 versus 5, but this
amazing.
Is now a second flawless for MIBR.
What's up, Gago?
That fraud was just
Oh, let's go. That's
earlier on
sick,
saying
bro.
we've practiced for
Chat, I also
34
have
days.
YouTube chat open,
They've
so if
actually
I
had
start
2
responding
consecutive
to
rounds becoming
somebody
flawless
who's you're not seeing the
on
chat,
their
that's what I'm
behalf.
responding to. Just so.
It's a lot of momentum gain here for the attack side of MIBR.
All
here
right.
as the underdog.
How many rounds do MIBR need to... Dude, forget any understanding of how Ascent works in this map. Forget about it. The comps aren't the same.
And then you might have the
Oh, he was on Thinking Man?
right behind you. This is going to be interesting to see the setup back towards A for MIBR. Really given just a few
Bucky
bits of
Yoru
info on the left side of the map with Biazzi over these past few rounds. But
Oh, the
this is
paranoia.
another W.
Oh! Oh, that was so cool. He finds where they are, and then ISO decays them, and then boom, 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 boom. That was sick.
Forced now to fall back, forced now to cut noise, and also pinging to be careful as they're looking to re-clear back on middle.
Dude, that was amazing.
Peek up. Just inserted Chaz here. A little bit of help from Azine, but what's the reaction from Lev, right? Their back line haven't really crossed too far into the aggressive part of the map, and they're still waiting for MIBR's action.
Myrna, you want drums for that?
Even trying to play it safe with a flash for
Are you there? You're not there this weekend, right? You're there next weekend, right?
Spawning here at Dice Mazzino. Shazam getting the entry with that Guardian, and they're trying to wallbang Mazzino, who's solo.
You're there tomorrow? Oh, you're there tomorrow. Uh-oh, calm. And then next week, yeah, I'm with you next week.
Towards the site, Tex is making it work. It's a 1-for-1, and Tex saves the round to deny the bonus win of MIBR.
Huge kills.
I'm so excited to be back.
Needing to get themselves on the board.
I'm so excited to be back. Yeah, it's crazy we have Super Week. Week 2.
They're finally able to stop Liazzi there.
I saw someone post a Chaz joined MIBR and then immediately assumed it was a meme post. No, he's subbing.
They had the dimensional drift.
Ooh, Shaz. Ooh, Shaz. XD Flunky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Also, hey, Marina. Thank you. How's the how are the comms on MIBR? We're finding out in real time, bro. I think ISO super good in Ascent because of the ability to contact certain areas combined with the aggro Yoru space. Yeah, I think his paranoia is really good. Yeah, they only had like 3 days of prac. According to what Danny was saying, they had like 3 to 4 days of prac.
Any type of rotate will have to go through back towards the spawn rather. As you heard the first contact coming through. Doing a lot of these though.
Visa issues for the players they did sign. They didn't even have the spike.
Sometimes being punished.
They didn't even have the spike.
Previous round. And there's that first punish.
Chat.
From Artazine, Aspas falls.
Wait, why are they Oh, because it's a continuation. That's right. I forgot that the standing that your record is a continuation.
Pull back and play a 1-1-2.
Like the way
Hayak.
Simple win conditions. We did see that shotgun
yeah.
in last round. A little too much.
This comp is good. I think this comp will be good on defense as well. Yeah. I really like this.
Once you get close enough to the site, you still have ISO and Yoru to get in, and that's exactly what's going to happen here. Tex looking down from the market. Grabs a few. No, he does not.
Oh, it's ISO, baby.
Bangs through from the pings they got on the other side of the shed, too. So players are falling down from Leviathan towards this B side. It's up to Calm trying to anchor solo.
30 seconds left.
Forget it, bro. Am I the only one that doesn't care about Shazam? Maybe. I'm sure you're not the only one. I worked with Sham and I met him stage 1. He was a super nice guy. Super nice guy. Arch and P, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know if he saw the cape there.
My goat, my king.
Trying to pick up weapon. He's
my
afraid here
liege.
that he might get hurt, so he's looking for the element of surprise too. So forced to use nothing but the Guardian. Still has a paranoia. There's this swing out from Azine. And a third round in for
that delay is still a problem, huh? I just want MIBR to win at least one map with Sham. They might win the series. I mean,
they're not ready to respond with a flash.
One day I will end with country borders and we look completely free. I'm in. I'm in. I'm there with you. Let's go. People like Shaz, because he was the whistleblower for the I by Power thing. I don't know whether or not that's true. Just to be perfectly clear, those are allegations. I don't know if they're true or not. But that's a. If that's true, that's a weird. That's.
7-2 for the Yoru. The aggressive comp with these double duelists is coming out.
Weird reason not to like people. The effects of decolonization on esports visas will be my next research paper. Don't worry.
So Aspas is going to be there. They have a setup with a pop flash from Mazzino from Generator, so they could double swing through this.
What's up, you_Matt?
Contact is going to have to be that turret on the A site. MIBR though reads that map
in this essay. I will.
Trying to clear slowly towards the middle, but now looking for this 3-2 split. There is a possibility for this trap to work.
He just
see how paint works is too. It's one of the first times we've seen him on short alone.
How are we feeling today?
Looks
Oh,
he's
I'm
still
feeling like $1 million
gathering with the
bucks
team.
now that we've got this crazy comp on Ascend.
They walk it back. Lev has. I like the way Lev's playing too. Sure, in their positioning, they're not rotating too much.
I'll be back in a bit. Got to go get some work done because of the match. I want to see the most NRG right B do finesse. I want to make sure I've done. Yeah, that's fair. All good. We'll be here. We're streaming both.
And how strong MIBR has been able to set up in the sites.
Almost trying to get lucky here with the Sheriff wallbangs after pinging one player towards B main. TP towards the back of the site for MIBR, realizing now that the site is clear and a free plant coming in for Artazine.
Who's that? I mean, right now it would be Shaz. I would think, but I haven't talked to Shaz much other than I DM'd him wishing him luck and he said thank you.
Feels to me that they do want to get a little bit of fighting. Waiting for the door to break.
But I would assume, I mean, I would assume it's Shaz.
Yazi once again with a late lurk. And this is going to be fruitful against King. There's that double peak, but
how the decolonization of both world wars prevents esports players getting visas to play.
No real results coming out from Leviathan. As a jump spot from Leonzi in the back of spawn and the push forward to ping.
Swing that best, dog. There you go. There's one more. Yeah. You think Vecina is still IGLing?
It's back in.
I guess that could be the case too. And maybe Shaz is just mid-rounding or just being involved in mid-rounding. I need to see his cam more.
Just the timings that he has on Leviathan.
That looked like he was
coming through mid. The plays that
I don't know.
in the first few rounds
I don't know, to be honest. People have been hitting on Chaz ever since he used to Valen Altat. That wasn't him.
4-1 now, and back to a shotgun for Artzine. So
that wasn't him.
The low buys, they're able to kind of flex around these little fun strats they want to do, going strong.
Oh, it's the same idea. It's the same one. He's got the Bucky again.
To this dimensional drift.
If there's nobody seen, then they don't have to flash out, right? Or decay out.
King in the back of the boxes. Might be a one and done for him. Might be a two or done, but it's
dude. Watching ISO in pro play.
I'm loving this. This is incredibly fast Valorant right now. At MIBR, it's like they sense the weakness.
None of that flaccid, fancy pansy stuff.
Against Vietnam with this
give me that high octane.
Every time, Mazino, however, trying to strike back their Vans.
I left my tea for too long inside now. It's lukewarm. I'm such a new. It's probably like over brewed, no? Uh-oh. What?
Mazine's in the back, a 1v1, a tap on the spike.
Yeah, forget it, buddy. Aspas, you're not that guy anymore. Aspas, uh-oh. Alright. I mean, it was just a classic. I don't know if that should be a Red Bull clutch, just for the record. You guys watch this real quick. I need to put something up. 2 seconds. I'm going to be right here. ISO's going to tilt some guys on stage. Yes. Also, by the way, I'm so convinced, even though Finesse Steelers said he wouldn't join the team, the reason they rejoined Energy is that the work told Finesse he could have control over the roster construction for next year to build your dream team because they have Ethan, Sam. I mean, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe.
The aggression in sight forces the fight from Lev. They have to peek out. They lose a few members right away, and then just the dwindling of those members is enough.
Okay, 2 things. Number 1,
finishing touches on in a 1v1.
how do I pronounce your name? Dis. Do I just call you Spheres? I might just call you Spheres if that's all right. I might just call you Spheres. Also, should I give Spheres mod privileges?
A pause coming out from Leviathan.
Just, you know, just for comfort for everyone else.
This matchup right here, it's a must-win for both of these teams, but it should have been and should be an easy one for Leviathan. They're falling behind by 4. It's been MIBR having full control of this attack side. You mentioned it. It's the composition that they bring out, and they seem to read all these nice weaknesses.
Give me 1 second, chat.
Leviathan. That's the beauty of being able to play against the standard compositions. Now with the brain from Front that brings it out with the rest of the team, now with Nazine too, that's been appointed IGL and is returning to MIBR. They've worked some good ways to counteract on the way that the default composition of Ascent is currently being played.
And we just saw Ito Pata on the screen there. Coach for Leviathan now trying to give them some words of wisdom, what he may be seeing that they're not, or hearing that MIBR is really able to use against Leviathan. Because this is just such a cool W way to play for MIBR right now. Not giving Lev time to really think, but Lev trying their own hand to push Strat into B main. Looks like they might stall each other out.
Just trying to get a Hero Guardian too. That's in the hands of Aspas, not spotted yet. The wall bang though for Shazam.
Balla and
very low.
The hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
2 players that we're helping each other out here throughout their careers here towards Valorant. It's something that even Papa Khan tweeted out that Shazam sent out a mouse for Khan when his mouse died and he was trying to compare the VCTs.
Whoa, Constant Wonder! Constant Wonder, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy smokes, my goat!
Pressure by paint.
Constant Wonder, thank you. Just shut up, Bambo.
Audio pressure, right? He's drawn
He's
two
really good
eyes
looking.
there
What's his name?
from market.
Constant Wonder, the legend, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Around and look for the second fight here.
The hot guy. He's really good looking.
It's
What's his
crazy.
name?
MIBR goes for these just absolute firecracker rounds, and now we just get this slow, methodical contact play straight in the market.
Very quickly, I101, Yas0011 underscore, Corndog Eggdog, FC underscore Aiden, and Prodigy. Welcome.
Always unstoppable with that weapon.
Chat, let's go back from Walking by Doug. Yes, there have already been some really cool ideas. There have already been some really cool ideas.
The market side.
It is funny how Nate keeps saying it with every single sub.
Market there for a quick second. Absolute shots coming in from Tax, and we know him for that too. We saw just a few rounds.
Give
ago,
me
missing
mod
the clutch,
instead.
But warmed up, calibrated, and now absolutely putting down MIBR on that push towards mid. And that was.
I'm now killing off the Pokemon I named after you in my Nuzlocke. Next time you think about the consequences of your actions before you tell me to shut up. No, not the Pokemon, man. Come on. Not the Pokemon.
Back and forth on the protocol MIBR had, but didn't distract Tax.
Van said Shaz is IGL. I mean,
and that Thrifty is very big for their comeback to start here in this game.
See it now.
Trying more.
Text makes me calm, and my Aspas twitches. I can't believe I read that. I can't believe I said that out loud.
MIBR goes for the paranoia swing. Tex already gets dismantled. That's a beast.
Dude, they're essentially using this ISO like a. They're using him like a battle omen. No, maybe don't clip it. Doug, you should challenge Sideshow to a Pokemon race? Nah, I don't like that guy. He sucks.
See if Lev can
Hate
keep
that guy.
his strength going. They came out of that timeout with a win last round.
Clip it.
Keep the pressure on as the spike gets planted. The lockdown didn't delay for a moment here.
On the money.
It's early though, so there's still a lot of time after this for the re-hit to happen.
Wait, ISO ulted somebody! Show me the ISO ult! Oh, we missed it! I don't even care about the side hit. Maybe we'll see it in the replay.
Leviathan now are realizing that through the chaos where it may be.
Yeah, wait, which Pokemon did you name?
Trying to work that synergy. The macro
Me.
was really good for MIBR, but the micro, how they could swing, how they fight against the positioning of MIBR.
Wait, show me the replay. Show me the replay.
Here for Leviathan to start coming back in this game.
Yeah, I feel like
show me the ISO ult, please.
Was more of we need to play more.
No way, bro. We're not gonna get it. Oh, we got it.
Just the way that they entered on lane side there, back into B and fell into sight.
Dang, Mazzino.
We're seeing so much hesitation from Lev to do that before 1 by 1 or not having the.
Doug, do you think we'll see more of ISO later on? Potentially. Actually, potentially.
More Lev that we remember from
Machamp? I'd be okay with being Machamp. I'd like to think I'm more of like an Arcanine personally. But I could be a Machamp. I wouldn't be upset about that.
We have both.
Yeah, Mazzino. Turns out Mazzino's still him. Oh, we're starting to see the same idea, chat, on attack.
In a half by Hero Rifle, the
keep an eye on this gate crash. He took it. Omen TP'd here as well. They fully dive.
And an answer back from the Phantom through the smoke.
Yeah, bro. Tex is like, all right, I've had enough of this silly Yoru ISO nonsense. We're done playing this game. I'm starting to worry that they're running out of ideas on attack. EDG Kong Wolves with their Howdong and no.
Yeah, that timeout did very.
I don't think I understand that sentence. Would you be a Jigglypuff? No. More of a Jinx? No. Yinsu's EMEA broadcast today was that every team is going to play Asa next week when the patch activates. Doug, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Yeah, a few of these ones weren't the saving grace as Lev is still.
I mean, it might be like an Arcanine.
Tex is still in the site.
I really love dogs.
Get 2 and your job's done. That's basically what you tell your teammates.
I really love dogs. So
now the pause will come from MIBR.
Might be that.
Very fast switch in the momentum of the game here, where Leviathan is absorbing the pressure that MIBR is putting on, and they're kind of relying now on getting the ultimates back, making sure they have dimensional drift to pierce these sites.
Now you definitely know here that there's not too much time for Fraud to be able to get the right message here through all of these players. That's maybe something that could be ringing through right now.
You mean you and Lit?
This type of team that's put together for the first few weeks of VCT Americas is
what?
Potentially a language barrier now with 2 players, Shazam and Paint, trying to mix in with Brazilian players speaking Portuguese. But at least, again, from the beginning, is they're able to get some nice little sight hits at the very beginning to take some sights, take some control.
Look at the baby.
And then now the team fights and the retakes for Leviathan are looking really good.
All right, so what's the plan? From the shadows, Izanop has just seen Mazine with the spike, but they aren't even close on alt orbs there. It is the dimensional drift, though. So the timeout comes in when MIBR can go for the throw. Maybe get a little flip of the map and make it harder for Lev to put down this lockdown 2 that Tex will have in a late retake since they are on the B side.
Yeah.
So actually go back to Liati roaming too.
And that's a new role as well for Liazi. Usually playing a controller role.
Hey.
His 2 games at Furia, going into challengers was also a little bit of KO and Raze, but now going to play the lurk, having a new role as a Sentinel player.
Same hit idea. He ults. Does he have a Bucky? Yeah, it's the same hit, chat.
Oh my god. Hunters are now being used just to try to contest and take down.
I mean, if it works, it works, right?
Swarming through, swarming forward. MIBR take control of the A site and take down a big piece at a Leviathan's retake.
Well, there was abilities used there. It just looked so free for how they were checking. Safe, I should say.
Oh, that flash is good. Oh, there was no swing behind it, but that paranoia was so juicy. Uh-oh, hello? Paint almost turned that, too. That's crazy. Did you just go off camera to go and kill that chatter? I can't answer that question. I can't answer that question. Same hit. Really cool idea, right?
It seems like
Yoru ults in to sight. ISO stays back here and then hits a decay or whatever. And then if he hits a decay, then Yoru can pop out and hit him with a Bucky. In this instance, it was a little bit different because they also had the Shaz's ult. They also had the Sov ult. How do you play with a mini map this small? That's crazy, bro.
Really nicely done here, and for how quick they put it together.
So as soon as there's a tag on someone, he can pop out, decay, they can flash, they can Bucky, they can ult, they can do the whole thing.
Yeah,
they needed to put that lockdown for Leviathan to engage on that retake, but there's pop flash, recon dart, Odin spray coming through a fight.
He just pushed A main.
But Paint answers back onto Mazzino, back towards the market to even things up already. In the first engagement.
How is this MIBR with a few days of practice better than the 1 in split 1?
He's already pushing. This kid is just wild right now. He went right upstairs onto Cat to try and get another 1v1 fight. It's going to be what Artzine's checking to clear on A site too as the map starts to calm down.
I'm dead.
Especially when he popped up the shield, he wanted to find that aggression, fight that 1v1, and maybe gain some space. Now that it's gone, it's back to MIBR having to group up and maybe work the map. And
where was the clone? Did you guys see that? Or where was the gate crash? Paint, what are you doing there, big guy?
Yeah, job done. Kill would help there, but it might have the lurk if Aspas.
Beautiful flash. That pushes some players away, but no contact, no win for either of these teams. And a positional advantage for Leviathan, doubling up towards the back of the side, making it harder for MIBR to execute in, especially with.
Is he through? Shaz is through. 2 are back site. Oh, I like this play. You got to win this gunfight, though. You didn't. What happened there?
Those fights. Shazam is now alone. The jump spot coming out from King, and he knows.
Oh, he's gonna get 2. Oh.
But Tex was there to avenge his teammate and give the round back for Leviathan.
Some of these rounds getting a little sketchy there. A few kills go down. I think Lev did a really nice job there at not allowing the double tap to find anything more. Everybody started to back up.
Yeah.
It's one of the crazy things I think ISO brings to the table is yeah, he has double tap up and you know he's coming for you, but he gets that.
Wait, is that the name of the ability, chat?
To kill someone first now.
Is it double tap?
Start to add that pressure and just
well, you're gonna watch an APAC without any clip.
Lev's doing a good job at not allowing those single 1v1s to happen though.
You good, bro?
It doesn't mean that MIBR hasn't found a way to work it
you good?
together when Paint's in the strategy.
Yeah.
With that shield up, it does seem to be giving Lev trouble. And here we go towards mid once again.
Aspas challenge shield is up and already.
A double tap just like that.
And for somebody who's been
oil up, baby.
Economy, not being able to get an off out this whole half is still making magic work though. Playing solo.
Yeah, aren't you the caster who's supposed to know abilities? Bro, I don't know all the ability names.
Back towards mid.
My chat's
peak, and they have.
My chat does get a little crazy sometimes.
Towards mid here, but
this is actually some of the tamest my chat has been.
A little more calm in mid, but tighter on the extremities as you see a kill there.
And they lost both their duelists and even their initiator. That's the spike as well.
Wait,
crumbling.
Wait,
Down our
Mazine ulted to get the spike, but he didn't get the spike. Chat, he ulted back here. The spike was here. What just happened?
Stacking 3 players up towards
Did anyone else see that?
And leaving a little bit of a nose peek here from Aspas. He's gonna have to watch towards
what is Omen smoke called? Smoke.
Setting things up with Tex. It seems like MBR realizes that, so they have the
Yeah,
best
Mazine
chances here to
ulted
fight this
back
2-on-2
here,
beat.
but the spike was here.
Turret came back up so they can watch spawn. They give themselves a little bit more.
I don't know, that's what I
cover
call it.
Going towards the backside.
Maybe that's wrong of me.
Now they get to watch that attacker.
Yeah, buddy. It's still Aspas on the other side as he whiffs.
But it'll still work out. The third into the round, and Leviathan finally find of their
Sean said he and
footing.
Dan used to
Find a
make
little bit of fight.
sure to learn all ability names when they are casting Val in 2020. I don't think it's necessary. I also don't think that's necessarily a good thing. When you think about somebody who's new, watching the game for the first time, think about what's an easier way for them to understand what's happening. If I call it a smoke, or if I call it a cloud burst, and Brim, whatever Brim Smoke's name is, and whatever Omen Smoke's name is. Ken Fu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You know what I mean? Like, it's not helpful. It's not good for them. No, nobody has ever told us it's required. It's just, again, when you think about the show being palatable to new people, there are certain things that are just habit. But even then, as I'm thinking about it, there are a few things that I call ability names anymore. I call it a knife. I call it a dart. I call it a smoke. I call it a molly. And I know that it's actually a molly for Brim, I believe. The orb, I guess. Viper orb. I guess that's an orb, and I call it orb. I call Viper's molly, I call it a spit because it's like a Viper spit. I guess that's not really helpful. They said it's a way to pay respect to the game. I don't know. Emily B42. Paranoia is the one that gets the most real names. Yeah, and I do call it that sometimes. Other times I'll just call it the Omen Flash. Because again, what am I casting for? Right? What am I casting for? I'm casting for the viewers. I'm casting for the people listening who are watching the broadcast. And so what's the easiest way for someone who's new to the show to keep up with what's going on? I just call it the simple thing, right? They always say updraft and dash. I call it a dash. And I think I call it an updraft as well. I don't know what else I would call it. Your way is better for new viewers, I guess. But even for older viewers, even people who've been watching the game for a long time, you know what it is. I think if anything, it's a dash is tailwind, not dash. There you go. I didn't even know what the name of the ability was. When I casted Overwatch in college, I was told I had to memorize all the abilities because it was a professional thing to do. I don't think that makes it any more or any less professional.
Around MIBR, but really catch them.
You know what I mean?
Here to make this game so
I don't know.
fast.
I think if you're trying to make the game, you're casting accessible to people who are game nerds, keep calling them smokes. But again, I think even if it was for like the diehards, there's nothing that you get that's more valuable out of me. What's the Omen Smoke called?
Going through stage 2 for Leviathan.
Or Clove Smoke, for example. What's Clove Smoke called?
Playing in his first game, picking the first ISO for VCT.
And that's the question mark.
Whatever it is. Let's clarity
with this comp. And Paint so far is just looking for an opportunity here to jiggle peek with the sheriff.
Yeah, and then again, also, I wish I remembered the name of a smoke. Oh, Omen's is dark cover, right? Dark cover, maybe? Let's say it's dark cover for the sake of conversation. For people who are OGs of the game who've been following it for a long time, what's the value in me calling it a dark cover versus calling it an Omen Smoke?
Paint's double tap.
Like, there's no way that it's more beneficial for people who've been watching for a long time as opposed to new viewers. That shock missed. Who was that? That was Shaz? He was trying to get it over the box and he missed. So yeah, I don't know.
From the back lines. Whoa. There's going to be very difficult.
It is dark cover?
To try to go for the flank and win a 1 versus
yeah.
4.
There's just no, I mean, I call it a harbor, I call it a cove. I think I call it a cascade, and I call it a wall.
really nice back and forth. It looked like chaos.
But
Liazzi was like back and forth.
and honestly, chat, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. Valorant rounds are so chaotic, and I've said this on so many times before. There are like 100 things that are all really important that are all happening at the exact same time in a Valorant round, and you have time to talk about 5 of them. So I'm really not about to waste time worrying about what the name of a specific smoke is when it's really not beneficial to new viewers. It's not beneficial to people who've been following the game for a long time. It doesn't do anything. You know? What do you call Ominalt? Ominalt? What's it called?
Super active. B main control, A main control. They want to give.
I think maybe the only one might be useful to Omen's ult, but people just call it the ability for ult and ult. From the shadows?
Eventually goes to Lev just out of time.
It is from the shadows. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. Makes sense though, as the Aussie was the one pushing towards B main, and they need his utility towards this B side for MIBR to get the
what's Omen's TP? Shrouded Step?
Reset for Leviathan.
Right?
And it is happening.
I think it's Shrouded Step.
Players back towards Catwalk.
I don't mind the way they named it, but to say that, and I also remember, I also because I've been casting this game long enough, I vividly remember people like talking trash about casters who were using the names. Like,
this is gonna work for Lev. It's can the sheriffs and the ghosts connect here to clean somebody up right away.
Stimmy, Zoomies. Tex got through. Tex got through. Tex is dead. Zoe, 19 years as a caster, host, analyst, source, not a single person I've ever worked with in any game who's used all ability names. Yeah, if you're not gonna believe me, listen to Zoe.
At that point, readable for MIBR, right? The way
I just feel so bad for a new viewer. You know, like, this game is still growing at such an alarming rate. Imagine somebody tuning in for the first time, and I'm calling a crazy site exec, and I'm talking about how the shrouded step beyond the cloud burst on top of the nano, what's the KO flash called? Flashpoint with the tailwind and the lockdown, like
6 now as we get to this bonus.
I don't know. You know,
Leviathan would be so strong.
Finally, a trusted source. I can't trust this Doug dude. Honestly, I say the same thing about him all the time.
It looks like they'll give
Flash drive, yeah.
Towards mid here and see if you can.
If you do it, I'll personally DM you hate when you ask for my opinion again. Fair. What a beautiful line, guys. I have a way with words.
Weren't able to break the turret on the B side attack of MIBR, so this is still an opportunity here for the swing out from Tex.
I remember some of his. Null command
capitalize on the extra swing that came out from Liazzi.
is his ult. What's the knife called? 0 point? 0 point? 0 point flash drive flash, and then what's the molly? What's the nade called?
Now the wall bangs.
Flash point.
Seems that paint is the one that
null command.
Damage out of that duel against Ospas. But it will engage now to push up Leviathan
what's it
towards
called?
The held back towards the market. Paranoia being pushed towards
Null
the B-main.
something.
Nano swarms to delay towards the front of the site.
Fragment. Thank you, fragment. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Holy smokes. And he gets out because of his double tap.
And it's 2 bullets left here.
Yeah, he does.
Well, there's 23 seconds left.
Brim does too. Molly. Yeah.
You see how far back Mazine is.
0 point is that's so toxic, bro. That's so toxic. Oh no, paint.
At least one. Mazine now stuck on a 3 versus 1.
Mazine, you're not that guy, buddy. Mazine, you're not that guy, buddy. I'd love, actually, 14 and 7. You see that guy, chat? Oh. One of my friends not long ago told me KO stands for kill all your opponents. I think that's true. I personally only dislike. Sorry, I just saw that 8-bit ducky. Who did paint use? He played for Thinking Man in Challengers, and apparently he was nuts.
That remember how to play are starting to come
kill
out
all your opponents.
Situations as the game goes on. And I think they're
yeah.
attack side now with the way they want to come at this side of MIBR. So Vandals almost all around.
All right, rifles for everyone, armor for everyone. Pain is 2 away from his ult. Yeah, he does say that when he ults sucks.
1-4 here.
Yeah.
To set up towards mid. The question is, how could MIBR use the comp? Is it really just artsy to go back and forth through sight?
Jam all your zest. It depends on what side he's on.
And paint to get info, right?
Brian!
Balla and
Brian, my goat!
Main control, consistent for MIBR.
Brian, thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Thank you. Gosh, I miss you so much.
Unfortunately, here the double swing was not the best spacing, which allowed Tex to have just micro adjustments to get these two kills, these two victories, and open up the B side.
W Kukuka. Bear's getting in on it. Brian, thank you for the 10 gifted, handsome. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang, you guys are going to have to listen to Nate Shot talk for a few minutes.
That's what Tex is doing right now.
the hot guy. He's really
Brings
good
it back
looking.
to
What's
Shanghai
his
a
name?
little bit. You see
Doug.
Tex and Aspas playing A on Icebox, and that's basically all they need.
Love you, brother. And I miss you.
The hot guy.
He's really good looking.
Oh, hey, Brian. Are you still here?
To start off the round.
Have you gotten into Valorant console?
Balla and the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Really strong stuff. And Lev, I think Lev is now letting.
I can't wait for someone to get 50 so we can listen to Nate. You know what? Me neither. I actually don't own it. Oh.
So they're more than happy.
All right, never mind.
To see who's going to be crawling out of the woodwork on the extremities.
That was going to be your plug, dog.
And the hot guy.
So where
He's
do they
really
go
good
for
looking.
round
What's his
number
name?
7?
B, thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Thank you. I miss you, man.
A low buy for MIBR is the only thing that's really going to
Balla
cause
and
pause here.
He's still going,
He's really
chat.
good looking. What's his
They
name?
don't want to
Doug.
get silly killed. So
How many
the
more
first
are there? He might only be halfway.
Sole initiator with MIBRs on their composition. So you can really
No,
get
okay, that was
what
it, that was
aggressive info when Shazam's been playing towards this B side, but
Thank you, B.
on the rest on the A side, you kind of just have to play a little bit more reactionary.
Gosh, I love you guys so much.
Leviathan understands this so that they're playing this a lot more slowly within these rounds. They're just still
When
trying
you
to
gift
step
to
up
me,
with
I'm
the
pretty
stack
sure you hear
lead,
Sideshow
knowing
screaming
that
my name.
MIBR has the lower economy this round. Only a stinger from Azine, 4 shares for the rest
Aw,
of the team.
shucks.
4 players
Aw,
stacked on the A
shucks.
side, but
All right, so what's this combo? You have a Paranoia,
one smoke
and you have an ISO Paranoia? What is that called?
They could null command here, but it looks
Look at
like
this.
they're actually going to go buy it. They just want it from the
Oh! 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 Oh, no! Oh, no! Slow down. Oh, no. I can't name a single ISO ability. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know his ult. Final Destination? Final... What's his ult called? Final... Complication? Dimensional...
Only 3 shares in the hands of MIBR on the attempt of a
Kill
retake.
contract?
No weapon upgrades. None
Kill
in sight.
contract?
Gulag.
Gulag. Undercut? Yeah, dog. Could you imagine? I mean, even for people who are watching, think about you guys who've been watching the game for a long time. ISO's in it, and I'm in the middle of a cast, and I say undercut. All of you experience. Holy smokes! He just took a fat dump all over Comp's face. Could you imagine, like, undercut? He said what? Like, what is an undercut?
You know
what I mean?
In this first game he's in. Picking up that one, great communication by MIBR to kind of take a breath there for a moment and not go for the fast peak. They identify one A main. They just had to identify really one more, and Liazzi found it on Jenny. After that, blood was in the water, and they sank their teeth in. What a round. Never out, it seems, as they pick one up and bring it back to Vandals here in a full buy. 3 ults now. To see if they use that dimensional drift as another just win card from the defensive side.
All that chat would assume you're yapping about your barber. I need to go see my barber.
Gate crash over towards B. If Artsine has to be there, and they'll play reactive.
The ult is kill contract?
Going out to mid.
Wait, didn't somebody say...
He was setting up here towards the B
Hang
side
on.
in case there was any pressure coming through from a turret. Now it's a KO.
A split? It's not a split. What are you doing here? You're inserting text?
All of them being nullified.
In tree?
Machino trying to lead the charge here.
Trying to get a free kill here? Keep an eye on text on the minimap chat.
Clearing the KJ
This is a
utility.
hard 1-3-1.
But there's that push from Tex.
Look at him.
Through all of the
My
chaos
gosh.
here, somebody has snuck through, and Tex has a perfect opportunity to get the backstab here onto Paint. Paint realizes that Sixth Sense looks back here. Towards
Yeah,
the
there's
back of the
something not right about this.
Yeah, it's great communication and call that Paint should be
Really
looking at
nicely
that, but
done.
still maybe
He's
time
got to
in
understand
favor
that
of
this is
Tex.
weak.
So
Nope,
hit
he didn't
Main, create
understand.
the opportunity, and that's 2 down.
And Mazine, unfortunately, as his teammates are falling left and
What a
right,
unique hit.
could only get one. They had the high-low at least to hold the A side and a weakness towards the rotate on from B to A. And unfortunately realizing that
Yeah, this is a wrap. Wait, actually, you guys have no reason to save. I guess it's way too late though, and you don't want to give anything over.
So 2 opportunities so far for both of these teams have been.
Chat, would you want MIBR to hunt here a little bit? Go take a fight.
Where they didn't clear the right side, which allowed here Mazine to get 2 kills with a.
I don't hate the idea.
Lack of communication here from MIBR. You see Tex getting a perfect first blood, and the rest of them just flooding in towards the A side to win this round.
It's
Why
a nice
not?
Strap by Leviathan. I mean,
And show your work.
So far, it's been Tex could be on the left side.
They'd have to save for Peyton Mazine though.
Maybe 2 cat and 2 towards A or 4A and maybe mid. Here,
you have a fair amount of money.
Up mid, stop at market, and pull back. First
Yeah, I haven't seen them run an op on defense at all. Have they?
Just made a house there, and nobody could come through. So really nice job by Leviathan to just switch it up slightly with an easy little fake there that MIBR misread. So still some alts. Our team going to go for his biggest purchase this time. No shotguns or anything outlaws. It's an op. So they were trying to do something.
There's the op. All right. That's why they saved.
That makes me think you're almost playing this like a jet now. Gate crash to the other side or give yourself a second shot after your first one. Change your position. Just be a regular sniper and kind of
Emily B42.
Whatever momentum that they might be getting on the side of the vehicle.
The goat.
I think this is also like the first hop that we're seeing this game.
Yeah, I think it is.
Forth on how people are really pressing forward on executing towards these side. And
hire me, MIBR.
Ridiculous in how you're.
I will vouch for you, Emily B42.
You're scaling on the side of both MIBR and Leviathan when they had the opportunity to play the attack so far. But yeah, this timeout being called by Fraud. This op, it's a glass cannon, if I'm not mistaken, before we got into this timeout screen.
Sporkle?
To find the best value out of this.
Valorant abilities? What is that?
And then you're only gonna have paint with a kill contract. And then
wait, what is this?
Could potentially have
oh gosh,
here
Van just called it kill contract. Nobody knows what that is.
Good on how they could maximize the position.
Why do you think Lev isn't totally destroying everyone, even though it's what people thought would happen when they formed?
And again, these are
I genuinely don't know. I think
is a glass cannon.
I think Com continues to struggle this year. And that, I mean, I hate it for him. He's a great guy, but the truth is he's had a very up and down year.
It's also very interesting that
Tex has over-delivered. Texas looks surprisingly really good.
Could be huge.
I'll admit it. I thought Tex was going to be the weak spot.
And get great value with an operator, but we'll have to see. Maybe the game plan is also not having to use it at all if they could get the first blood.
I have to go to a Ford to work my 7 kids under the age of 10 as a single father. Good luck. Good luck.
At least with the initiators, and it's Leviathan's call to pivot back towards the B site, and you see the gate crash.
Best of luck supporting your family
as well. Potentially an early TP. If they do get any contact towards B,
I wonder as well if they see that op.
What's up, GF_Gumphalumfa? Where's the op?
Out of the game if paint can take you out. Ways to just identify.
Just holding tight here.
Shoulder peek from the
good dart. Very nice timing, Chaz.
That almost was his life there. And here comes the timing.
Molly.
One more extra peek, he was donezo, but at least Leviathan's ready to fight inside this beast.
Whoa.
Spike has also
whoa. Oh. Oh. What are you going to do with that? Is there a way out? Holy. What a mess. Chaz is still back sight.
Shazam has a lot of work to do.
Still alive towards the back.
My goat. Ah, you were supposed to get another kill.
A 1-for-1, a 3-player advantage.
MIBR picked up Chaz as like an emergency sub because they were having visa issues with their players.
Is stuck in a 1 versus 3 against different.
What's map 2? Icebox? I mean, they might run ISO on Icebox. Icebox. I feel like most VCT watchers are pretty regular players. So Van saying kill contract shouldn't be too hard for people to figure out. I like when casters use the actual ability names. It adds credibility. Credibility to what? I thought Chaz was going to get more there as well.
That was left behind here towards that B site to try to save it. Tried to do at least some econ damage. But Leviathan finally able to fight back when it was like 4-1 in favor of MIBR, and they finally take the lead here in this first map.
Oh my gosh, he had the capsule too.
First ultimate.
Second.
He had the capsule. You're not supposed to lose those. I love the team with King. He's not the IGL. I feel like he performed insanely well. I think he enjoys IGL.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, honestly, to grab anybody on the side of the Leviathan.
Yeah, wait. Credibility to what? Amiable Actor 488.
Go from this one. 10-9. Sheriffs are there, and they've been very strong for MIBR and the patience they bring to that play.
Why do they keep playing ISO Hey.
They don't want to skip a beat now for Leviathan. It's an anti-eco, but Mazine has
Airplane
the
Bucky.
Hero Vandal. Yet we want to commit the lockdown to push towards this B site. Smoke coming through, trying to get some players picked off towards the spawn.
There was nowhere. That's interesting. I mean, I guess you have to respect it.
2 players towards the market for MIBR, 2 towards the spawn, a decoy to come out.
That doesn't hit anyone. Oh, but the paranoia does. Oh, it doesn't matter. Dude, they did. I love what they did, but it doesn't matter. Did you guys catch how they used their 2 paranoias? The ISO paranoia went here. The Omen paranoia went here. And then they tried coming here to fight. I don't remember who it was. Got hit back here by the second one, but there wasn't enough pressure to be made. There was a second player back here. But there wasn't enough to flush out main, but it was a cool idea.
They got the groove. Here they go. It's like they're not stopping anymore. Whoever's on attack this game just seems to have the vibe right now, and that's Leviathan.
Tex. It was Tex and Com. Hot take, King is a mediocre IGL, and if he wasn't good at shooting, more people realize he's a huge problem mid-running.
They tried to get into the site, making it impossible.
That is a hot take. That is a hot take. You're right. You're very right about that.
Looks like they have a low buy on Ospas, but blades are there.
So what's the idea here is he spots anyone coming through, and then there's the ISO flash, or the ISO paranoia. Decay.
They have the vulnerability ready with the Hunter's Fury potentially here to try to get some fast.
Oh, and Shaz's ult too. Yeah. Nice catch, Vance. Nicely said, Vance. Silly.
And there's that Hunter's Fury coming out.
Oh, he's dead.
Will he get the contact and connect?
Oh, Chaz.
Fortunately not, but calms down to 70.
Yeah, hard to kill another Sova player. They know the dance. They know the tricks. They almost get taken out. Liazzi just misses the crosshairs of Tex. Gets out safely.
Once again, misses a turret, which doesn't give a chance for MIBR to really fight back towards B main. If they lose control here of market.
He still has capsule and 1 decay.
But this time Leviathan trying
There's his capsule.
And take control of tree to start. 9 spawning 2, including Paint.
Dude, if he lost another capsule kill, I would have lost my mind. He popped a second when he lost that one. Not even a hot take, it's just wrong? Yeah. I mean, it is just kind of wrong. Do you think a double duelist with Tex would work for Lev? I like Tex playing non-duelist roles, though. I think he provides... He's going to provide the same fragging power, regardless of the agent he's on, and he's...
Oh, there's that first one, though. And they tried to do the crouch in the front. Protocol's now being denied. Both Timmings coming out in the first one to fall. No double here.
Oh, sees one. All right, identify one. Look for the second.
Nice. That was a Tim Hortons reference by the Canadian caster.
Estimates here that the second one has to be hell. He drops now. Clock is ticking, so he has to make a move. There's that first swing, and Benzino with the wide one. Leviathan now at map point.
Very well.
Maybe not credibility. I think it adds something. Officialness, professionalism. I'm never trying to design a caster. Casters aren't professional. Just don't use the official word. I just personally like them more. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I was just curious what you meant by credibility.
And again, yeah, Tax just cleaning up here.
He uses it again. He was flashed.
But it still wasn't enough.
Guys,
insta snaps around here on tree and then towards.
It sounds like just personal preference, yeah, which is fine. I mean,
close, very close.
To each their own.
Still can grab 3 rounds here, a few buys.
That's okay. I mean, not everyone can be right all the time, you know.
Leviathan
happens.
Is going to come on hard this round.
The money's not good.
Yep.
The knife denies utility from both duelists inside A main. Still seems like Leviathan wants to fight this though. Just outside that.
Chat, all this excitement, and there's a good chance they still go 0-6.
Clear at least around the smoke. Now they finally
I don't mind it. I think they have really cool ideas. I mean, I think we can talk about the double duelists, but I'm seeing a lot more synergy between ISO Omen, to be honest with you. Yeah, personal preference. I did say I really like one. Yeah, fair. You did.
And credit to Leviathan for not really biting on that and giving up any utility, just kind of listening and hearing what's happening around them. So I'd say upper hand Lev right now in that close position.
Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing a lot more synergy with how ISO and Omen play together.
Based on whatever Tex is seeing here mid.
And there's obviously some just synergistic moments with ISO and Yoru too, but
playing towards tree, and you see also Mazine pushing out with the judge. They need to control this area. Should they lose control of the A site, the Aussie has a lockdown to work with, and they're gonna need to keep that.
No. I meant Omen.
And use it.
30 seconds left.
And with the call at 30 seconds left, that's the call to push towards that.
I would assume they comment English, yeah.
It's open. Azina's up to
Oh,
a big
no.
fight here on catwalk.
Oh,
Caught
no.
here in. Could have been caught, but Tex doesn't clear the corner.
ISO Jet might be better.
All right, 5v4
Maybe
retake
ISO
when they
Jet
convert. It
Omen.
should be MIBR's favor, but Lev has themselves locked in as the lockdown comes through.
I think a lot of running the Yoru is the yeah, you just gotta watch that happen, dog. You gotta be there ready to headbutt that. Is the synergy with the ult. What happened there? Where did your bullets go? Shaz and Artine, let's go, bro. Never mind. Artine, let's go, bro. One. Who's your favorite caster duo? Doug and Baby Bay.
6 was enough on the defensive side. It seems everybody was.
All right, chat, I'm paying out. Lev 1, map 1. What was map 2? Icebox? I'm going to go ahead and run these now. ISO Jet Omen? Yeah. Yeah, I would think ISO Jet Omen would be really nice. Again, I understand the Yoru. I understand why on the Yoru. I get it, but
waiting for
I
that
don't know.
instant. So Leviathan having a bit of the upper hand in some situations, I think, allows them here to topple MIBR. But the way MIBR is playing,
Rage XD underscore, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Chat, were we right about that? About them having of MIBR being their of Ascent being MIBR's pick? Was that right?
Gives me a lot of faith into the series that it's not going to be a blowout, and we'll soon figure out if it'll be a blowout on a second.
Yeah. Okay.
After the break.
All right, Lev pick. I'm going to go ahead and open Preds, and I'm going to give you guys a lot of time. I'm going to give you 10 minutes. Predictions are open for map 2 between MIBR and Lev. Map 2 is Icebox. It is Lev's map pick. Go get your votes in. Yep, 10 minutes, because you can get through the break. You can get through the desk yapping. You can get through all of it. I'm looking out for you guys. Any particular caster you kind of look to and trying to get a cast? Yeah, there are a ton that I really admire and I look up to and respect. I think Machine is the one that I keep going back to. I think, I mean, Machine is the GOAT. He's the GOAT. I respect him and his work so much. I think he's incredible. Just say I'm your hero. It's okay. And Deluxe, my hero. But yeah, he's probably the one that I would point to the most. All right, chat, go get your snacks, go get your drinks. I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee. You should probably pee too if you need to pee. If you don't need to pee, I would ask yourself, are you drinking enough water? Because it's important to remain properly hydrated. Why are you not casting? I'm just off this weekend. I fly in on Friday. So I'll be back next weekend. Hydrate properly. I will be right back. For me, it's Uner. Who? Oh, Uber. Oh, I was like, who is Uner? Chat, let's talk about apples. How do you guys feel about apples? I always like Machine, but I personally have never noticed him more than other people like Anders Bloom. My favorite caster duo has to be DDK and Bardolph, though. They were just very entertaining. I never had I never had the privilege of listening to DDK and Bardolph. I know that a lot of people really liked him. I really like them. I never had the pleasure. Amazing. Oh.
Looking good for MIBR for a couple of rounds. We saw you call the timeout when the score was 1-5 in their favor. What did you guys talk about to pull back and even out that half score at 6-6?
I just had to remind them our fundamentals, because obviously we started bad, and that kind of put us in a position where we felt the pressure and we just felt scared to play our game. So
I would get it if you're running into a Yoru
this is
ISO.
an attacking composition that they had. It's a weird composition, something that we haven't seen before. And after that, they just kind of got into the flow, and it was pretty simple after that.
Well, it's great to see the team come back. Congratulations and best of luck on map number 2.
Leviathan pick up the win.
I think so, just Redx. I'm not sure, to be honest. I would assume so.
They made that one a little
yeah, it must be them.
For a point in time there.
That comp was insane. Yeah. My favorite caster is Doug. Please add your own bit of gas to the compliment before sending. Remove these brackets before.
Thinking about what his impact was going to look like,
Nice.
and I mean, you
Nice.
can't deny.
Nice. Why did MIBR lose? Because they ran a cool idea, but it did feel like they ran out of ideas on attack. The comp was cool, but Paint left a little bit to be desired on ISO. I think he was 0 for 2 or 0 for 3 on his ults. He died multiple times while having the capsule up. And so I wonder, again, it was a cool idea. I love the comp idea. Maybe if there was a stronger duelist on the ISO, you may have a little bit more going on there.
Like, this is a weird comp, but also attacking sided, right? Like, you're especially with the way that they've just
Chess
been
should
put
say.
together.
Big fan of Chess.
It's going to be attacking sided, and so just recognizing that everything is fine. And as this game continues, we'll be able to take advantage. I think that's exactly what we saw.
Just for my own brain, I just love the fact that our MVPs are Mazine and Mazino. Just want to point that out. First time it's happened, and I'm enthused. But yeah, that being said, though, you can see that from what Idopata was saying.
Yeah, Paint didn't do great.
Starting to see.
And again, it's not just he went 11 and 17. He must not be good. It's everything else.
Revisit.
It's funny as well that the timeout, that's one of those.
Doug wanted to talk about apples and didn't say anything about him since. I just want
3 headshots for the sheriff.
Yep.
Like, oh.
I just grabbed an apple because I wanted a snack and I want to see what you guys thought.
Perfect.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Perfect coaching.
Let's go ahead though and jump over to Coach Fraud to hear what he has to say going into map 2.
Smick standing here with Coach Fraud after the loss on map number 1. Fraud, earlier when I spoke to you, you said that the team only really had 3 to 4 days to prepare for the match today. What was the strategy as it pertains to communication, especially
that was 1,000-yard stare, bro.
Important heading into those
I noticed that.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to do everything on English, even though we have more Brazilians. We want to make sure that we're trying to do our best to communicate in English, so we're all on the same page. I think that was a little bit more of, if we had a little bit more time just to really communicate, I think that we had a good feel for how they play and what to do. But obviously, they're a very good team, and our limited practice makes things tough. But I think that overall, we showed a little bit about how good we can be, and we're going to do our best to bring this back for the rest of the BO3.
All right, pop off, son. Hey, Chad, if you missed it,
and I think that certainly
you still have a little bit of time left to get your predictions in for map 2 Icebox between Lev and MIBR. Go get your votes in.
And it played out really well. Granted, they weren't able to pick up the
you're a healthy snack tonight. Yeah, I try to be you_Matt. I try to be.
Them just beefing it, like it has been in the past.
Yeah, definitely. It looked like, you said fire in the belly, like Shazam seemed to be the spark for that because this team is in the dumps. They have not won a map yet. And
you need someone to bring back
injecting this guy who
You're eating cheese doodles? Okay, sometimes cheese doodles also delicious.
In Tier 1. And you could tell when the cam
We're
was
not
on
the
him,
same.
he had that authentic passion every time. He was getting hyped in a real way. It wasn't make-believe. Like, he is there to play and do his best and try to win. And that is rubbing off on the rest of the team, it feels like.
Yeah, well, now we're going over to Icebox.
Chat, what if
here and,
Danny was playing instead of Paint?
Opportunities for shenanigans, potentially?
I mean, there is. I feel there is a lot of comp diversity on Icebox. Some teams you see running Omen, you see Gecko, you see KO, you see Soba.
Try to look at the screen.
For some goof.
Well, Aspas is on Jet.
We've seen Deadlock on Icebox before. And I think it's funny too that I feel like Shaz is gonna keep
Celery go to
energy
snack?
going,
Yeah,
'cause
celery
if
is
there's
good.
One thing that's universal that transcends language, it's being a vibe merchant. Just go no.
I saw Sova, I saw KJ.
Language in the world, no matter what team is getting hyped.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Is it all standard?
I forgot too. It's like, yeah, they got a common English, and this was a similar situation at Leviathan. We're struggling with at the beginning of the year, so it's kind of a unique position that MIBR doesn't have to be in for the whole time because they are going to have, you know, their players coming in eventually here, Wyatt. But what do you see? You look very intense.
I couldn't tell if Aspas was on Reyna, but listen, I did see that Art Zin.
He's not.
I thought was maybe on it. No, he wasn't. I'm hoping to see a Reyna here. It's something that Aspas.
I don't think you're going to get a Reyna, dog.
Beginning of stage 1 pre this buff. I think the new dismiss is insane. The ability to reposition off of it now with the speed to get that extra distance is really
Little Harbor?
solid. And I'd like to see
Viper Harbor Jet?
It's
Yeah.
not going to be the case here.
Chat.
We'll rely
I know
on
that
Jet.
Harbor is kind of fallen out of favor. I love a good Harbor. Dude, a good Harbor sucks to play against.
Out of this world. But that being said, though, as we look at the lineup and as we stand right now, I mean, Leviathan, you got to be feeling a little bit more confident for Lev. They picked up that first map win. This could very well be a 2-0 here if it keeps going.
Do you think Clove gets more traction as we go?
Standard as well. Like the comps
I don't
are pretty
know.
normal. Like Gecko isn't really out of the ordinary, and Lev's been running this comp for a while now. It should be a done deal, and I mean, it is an Aspas Jet map.
Well, we got some good old.
I don't know. I don't think so. Harbor reminds me of Sam. Me too.
Vancilian Rib, of course, on the call.
English or Spanish? I speak both. Chat, how do we feel about Riv's hoodie? I think I messed with that hoodie a lot. What's wrong? What's wrong, Red? What's wrong, Red? Talk to me.
And if Paint could actually hold his weight. And it's cool to see that Paint gets that role, right? He gets into the Jet. This is where he is on fire. It's like Jet, Raze, Neon, and then Yoru, and then it keeps trickling down a little bit. But yeah, these are his plays that he's seen in Tier 2 professional play from where he is right now. And we'll see if it can be enough against Aspas. We know what Aspas has done to other teams. You remember the Cloud9 match that he had against
Do you not know the meme? I'm missing a meme.
Aspas
Clearly.
put people to bed on Icebox. Let's see if they do it here. MIBR needs this map to keep in the series.
Ooh.
The English or Spanish meme?
Trying to go semi-quick. You saw the snake bite being thrown
early
by King just to prevent any pushes coming out from A main, and shot guards also coming across, but no kills. Nothing yet. And then MIBR is just going to slow the tempo. And as they do this here towards the A side, they don't have too much coverage of middle. This gives an advantage now for Leviathan to start walking
Cool.
down.
Nice coverage. Insert Tex. Somebody who's felt very comfortable already.
Save
in
the turret.
Situations and can
Tex
make
is really far up.
audio calls on what's happening. Knowledge of Aspas looking down B. You can see the movement already from Lev.
Harbor wall goes up as the Viper wall goes down. Very good.
That just cycling the toxic screen to the high tide, just slowing it down for Leviathan, and it's going to be slow.
Chat, now all I can hear is whether or not casters are using ability names or not. What have you guys done to me? King with the swing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, slow down, baby. Slow down.
It still lands the headshot onto Mazzino. RNG not in favor here of that Harbor.
RNG?
Now Aspas and Tex. First one on the flank. There's that first.
He screwed the pooch.
Unfortunately, though, so Liazi stays healthy. Shazam swings back out for that second kill, and this is not uncharted territory for Shazam on a map like Icebox.
Aspas who? Give me Shaz. Never mind. Okay, I take back everything I said. Oh, I take back everything I said.
Now for MIBR. Shazam and Liazi both low. One shot from the Sheriff, but it's a ghost picked up instead. Recon are now.
Oh, unlucky.
No time to come in.
Shaz, why'd you have to play it perfectly? We could have had a clip, bro.
To get the best around, but Aspas is not going down without a fight.
Altorb after Altorb. This man just grabbing as he tries to deny his own. Very nice.
We got the
done.
clip.
We're going to get a Blade Storm real quick there, and we'll see if it can be contested on the side of Pain. But great first round by MIBR, pushing forward. You can see they were all
That's just silly.
on one thing.
Yeah, Mazzino
forward,
botched that whole thing.
And nobody was scattered thinking something was uncovered, double checking. That was just really solid there.
He played it perfectly. I mean, he knows he did.
That smile. Team is pumped. They are hyped, and they'll get back into this second round feeling good here to start off Icebox. So full
Icebox Guardian, light armor.
Keeping Lev out on that first round. Let's see if they can get the second one here as they make their way towards B. But
The headset dents are gonna go crazy after this. Yeah, they probably are.
They're just trying to do a contact snake bite and hoping that their classics are going to do enough damage here to get some kills.
Oh.
Zaz gets instantly shot here, and now Dizzy spotting two.
Wait, why don't you like his hair? Oh, the molly's so good.
Any of that smoke behind yellow.
Chat.
Zeno still opens it up here towards that front of that B site, and that's a weapon down and upgraded on the sign of Leviathan.
Let the man have his hair. If he has big hair, let him have big hair.
As the pivot is back for MIBR towards A.
Really,
I don't understand people who talk trash about other people's hair.
BA second round's going to be at the other site. They have a good
I mean,
kill,
Ball's hair
possibly
looks
a weapon
stupid,
to pick
though.
Up here if they figure it's not too controlled, and now they go towards A.
You're welcome, you underscore Matt.
Alone. He's been warmed up since the first map. You just saw what he'd been on the pistol round, so they give him a lot of
I know you're
trust to
joking,
aim for
bro.
the A
I
side
know.
alone. There's that ADS, but unfortunately no shots connecting. It does get a body shot there onto Shazam. But then MIBR realizing here that it's Aspas towards the C side. It's like, okay,
exactly
let's go back towards B.
They're burning way too much clock here. Chat, it's 20 seconds left in the round. Look at where the spike is. They're so fortunate that there's nobody here.
That's already been picked up and ran off the site. So Plant comes in.
Any delay?
They'll stay for now. Wall is still up here on the attack side. Wingman is back, gents and ladies and friends. They'll get the plan down now for MIBR. And it's a 5-player retake for Leviathan all the way back towards the spawn.
All right, fast forward this, bro.
Slowly re-clearing back.
Why do pros consistently use the worst skins on the less important guns? I think it's a bit. Use the most hideous skins of all time. Like the Minima skin line, for example.
Finally, shots are going back and forth. Like a Christmas tree comes at through the kill feed, leaving Mazin alone. Mazin again cannot get the opportunity to clutch in this 3 versus 1. Leviathan able to score back with their thrifty.
This is why you see Leviathan taking the harbor, the way to cascade forward.
Chat, this is raps.
Create your own walls and have an option to get back.
But the Minima Sheriff is good.
It really
You're
made
banned.
it easier
You're
for them
banned.
to step forward in these
You're out.
positions. Beautiful dart there to reveal the rest of the members and how they could start to pressure onto yellow. What a lower buy retake from Lev there. Holy moly, MIBR losing around. They should not have lost.
Carajo!
Let's get back into that. That thrifty is going to sting.
Lo cagaron.
MIBR and Leviathan bring that ascent momentum right into Icebox.
What's good, KLM10?
Up already, Calm trying to get on the ultimate.
Why aren't they using util to deny this orb?
From just outside screens here again. So.
Oh, because they're on Nico and they don't have anything they could buy.
He gets in those alt orbs.
Yeah, they got Eco.
Yeah, they also deny that from Shazam, who was 2 away of his.
Yeah, I saw that. I see that now. Minor amount of trolling on my behalf.
Way there. Shazam the first to fall, as we were just talking about him, towards the top of the pipes. 3 players of Leviathan towards the back.
Why did you give me an ad?
Don't even let them cross over the 410 until these shots finally come back with the chairs. But
he dinked him,
it
too.
should soon be done. Artazine, only 1 shot to the chest, is going to take him down here.
Sorry about the pen. I'll move it. I'm sorry.
That Mazzino and Aspas has, but at least the damage has been there.
Sorry.
The 2 that had guns last round still have guns this round, so it's actually, the money is kind of hurting a little bit, but Lev should be okay.
Those stupid Undercity skins are the worst. What?
And we have Thrash up for the side of MIBR. Some of those ultimate options are finally coming up so they can push through.
Chat, did you guys know that if you don't like ads and you have a Amazon Prime account, you get a free Twitch Prime subscription, which means you don't get ads?
With that low buy. So here we go.
I just thought I'd share. I mean, of no benefit to me. I just thought I'd share that with you guys.
Armor buy. And it's going to be set up once again at B. We'll see how much MIBR's playstyle changes once they hear that ring out. But again, a little bit of strength from the Harbor trying to get this alt orb onto Calm as they're pushed off. So nice job by MIBR to thwart this early option.
Naspas loves that spot with the operator on top of yellow, so MIBR want to pivot really quickly.
All right, what's this rollout look like? Thrash goes out, doesn't get a tag, but they molly the right side.
Understands the position of Tex on the top. From 410, drops him down, weakens up towards the A side, and it allows
Wait, calm.
that
Calm,
swing
baby.
from Milo
What?
From Leviathan. Back on a 3 versus 3. Hunter's Fury available for Shazam.
Spike not done yet.
To rotate over and
I love Ada. Who's Ada? Did she hurt you? Give me names.
And also on the left side. That's why also some players are calling that spot a 410 king. Mazine stuck alone in. Can he clutch for the 6th time?
Yeah.
1 versus 3.
If we look at that situation and the paint opens it up as these last few shots to come through.
Wait
Wait a minute.
two.
I take it back.
Up against the op.
No peek, but it's Aspas.
Is down.
Chad, it's Aspas.
Reach, being watched by
It's Aspas. There's no way.
And one shot
You don't beat Aspas in a 1v1.
Opportunity for Mazine to clutch this.
He's looking at you. You're dead. Ah!
But he manages to escape. Looking back up.
Oh, grab a spike, Nino.
But he will not miss a second time.
Incredible stuff from Aspas to come up in the clutch. Doesn't even look phased at the tense situation that he just went through. Pulls in another round for Leviathan. Breaking down that round a little bit from MIBR's side. Paint with such a nice opening kill. Like you said, knowing that angle was going to be there. And then I think the strats are going to high risk for the reward they're getting. That was very high risk peek to throw your body on Jenny just for someone to peek through the wall instead of finding what util can be used, what patience or kind of stopping the moment could give you. So maybe a little bit of that pullback and reset in these moments where they have numbers up. Good favor MIBR. Almost half.
Aspas loses out without ops? Maybe.
Yo!
Just Red X _ thank you for the prime. You beautifully handsome son of a gun. Come here.
Will not hit anything. And this is an opportunity now for
Has a guy you said just so you can watch the opposite? No. Chat, I know when I'm jinxing.
That's gonna hurt for a bit though.
Excuse me. I know when I'm jinxing and I know when it's not possible. If you listen carefully, you can hear a different tone in my voice.
Towards the right side where Leonci has a marshal. Just protecting the operator, really. Putting everyone they can close enough for a round Lev on Aspas. They're looking to clear a zone.
Where's that molly line? Oh, it looked like it was going to be long, but I guess not.
On the top, another op shot miss, so the wingman still stays up.
I have the weirdest interactions in Overwatch chat. What's happening? Oh, doesn't Overwatch have the Esports World Cup stuff right now?
And a reckoning actually involved.
Everyone is horny there, me too. Yeah, happens.
As Tex was ready for it the whole time. Cove kind of missed though. It's out in the open. But it's enough. There's
Snap.
only 1 HP left from Mazine, who does get 2 kills out of it.
Oh my gosh, Mazine.
That's not bad. Not bad.
Can I get a smooch as well if I sub? Yes.
If there's only one more person, so he's not LMS here, I think these go so much different for MIBR. But that's the thing, Lev's not letting that happen, right? We're not seeing it because Lev is pressuring correctly. The util here with the Sova util and the Harbor Walls and the Viper kind of util coming through, we see how much.
I don't care if he goes minus 300, he's my goat. Who? Oh, Calm?
Through the smokes, they want to find cover on. And yeah, just one.
Who's casting a set? Probably Brandon Dash, if I had to guess. You Matt, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 1 month.
Thrifty round that we just had by MIBR. That
Report everyone on this team. Why?
To do towards the A side, something that he was very good to do.
Also, what's up? Tom Brady, Pop 12.
MIBR on ascent was actually denied here by Tex.
Yeah, they're there.
Information for them that they could take.
So boring. There's no ISO, guys. This is good Valorant.
They'll realize that they're always going to.
This is good Valorant. ISO, no ISO doesn't make Valorant good versus bad.
Lurks happening out of Lianzi, and this timeout from Braun potentially allows for them to change that tempo of how they want to.
Yeah, can we
around this map of ice
during his timeout just change our engines?
It's a great call. I'm trying to almost pick apart Leviathan before you're hitting the site.
Can I get a smooch, please? Nah.
Because that combo of utility is too much, right? They haven't really been able to see that combo with one down. 5v4 was still pretty difficult.
I want to see more neons. I'm really surprised we've gone 2 maps without a neon yet. But chat, I promise you, we're gonna get so much of the root and toot and finger shooting and the pew 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 pew. In this second series, you guys are gonna get sick of it. I just want you to imagine it now. Tokyo drifting and sliding, dashing Zekin versus Victor.
So we gotta see more from MIBR here.
It's gonna be everywhere.
See if they can get one of these ults down and pressure Lev.
No, Finesse is not gonna play neon. Chat.
Or I'm sorry,
chat.
Instead of their proactive play.
Either Aspas carries or Mizzino and Tex pop off, no routine. True. Kind of sad. Finesse Neon will be there. Chat. I'm a fan of both rootin' and tootin'. But how do we feel about finger shooting?
So they have to be ready for that. Not sure here if they heard the rappel across. Yes, the wallbang does come through, but it does not connect onto
Hello?
Aspas, who has a good position.
Hello?
Now, just at the bottom and lands that.
Chat, this series is over. Kill him! Way! Riv, way!
Finally, Shazam takes him down.
Oh, the little wiggle
W joke?
the
I'm such a
advantage
paid
off the
chatter.
game. Aspas finds two.
We
to
thank you for your
start
service.
off, and already MIBR have to find a way to
I
work
make
the three. We said this would be the way that
I can't read that
MIBR
one.
finds the
I
round.
can't read that one.
Whittle away at the Lev players, but still very proactive, pushing forward. Aspas gains the first 2 kills, and they may even try to get his op at the end of this round, to be honest.
You can read anything, Doug. Go for it. It's okay. I normally do. But I think I've learned not to trust chat. I usually do, but I've learned not to trust chat.
There was no alarm bot there, no nothing, so an opportunity there for
What was he?
Liazi to get some sort of advantage.
Unlucky.
And potentially go for the dual win, but
Nope.
sometimes it's just going to be on the other end. It's just Tex being on point here of how he's been playing throughout this series so
Chat, there's
far.
no way MIBR come back into this, right? Made in Brazil.
Able to stop him finally. And you talked about it when he actually has
Dude,
another
Mazine
player with him.
beams,
Doesn't have
though.
to clutch. He gets these moments.
Mazine beams, bro.
That's the 4. It just took one more. Just a little bit more of that advantage to create the opportunity for the side of MIBR. They got a lot of work
Made
to
in
do here.
Berlin.
These rounds are taking the entire team. Like Leviathan is putting the pain
Doug,
on.
you keep
It's
saying
gonna
things
hurt
and the
the
opposite thing
economy.
happens. Chat,
So
I'm
it's an
not.
uphill battle here for
Chat.
MIBR, even more
Chat.
so. We got starts
I'm not a
like this
cursor.
From Aspas, knowing he's got to put up numbers. But Mazine is still there.
We're not that bad. Oh, you underscore Matt. This chat. Guys, there are so many hidden like chat commands of the some wild stuff that's been said
And it's Mazine alone.
by me. And also this Twitch chat.
This is a perfect bait
They're crazy.
right there for Aspas to get that corner.
No, not that
And
one.
Take him down. And that might force here MIBR
Oh,
to
Sarah.
move a little bit more quickly towards this A site.
Yeah. Ryan has some crazy quotes.
Timing of the high tide, wingmen come
There's some I don't even remember I don't even remember what they're called.
Creating that space, but Tex once again is there. Nano swarm onto Shazam.
One for one for one for one.
But the anchor is just too good for Leviathan towards the A site.
I mean, it might have been Mazine, no?
Frag coming out from one end to the other. That's Aspas for the opener and the closer.
Just these shots here, those last 2, they kind of paint a picture.
The chat mirrors the streamer? No.
The members of
No, 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 no,
Leviathan
no, no, no,
shot,
no, no,
move,
no, no.
shot. A little more patience.
I'd have to go back and look at the names.
MIBR is, I feel like
I thought it was
chasing the
exposed.
frags. Like, oh, we got to get another one, then turn.
Was
get
it
the
not
next one, which
exposed?
is you're kind of committing to that spray right away, and Lev's taking these fire.
I just realized there's an exclamation point Sarah one, and I don't know what it is.
A shot, restep, and just takes out their opponent every time. Tough for MIBR to win these fights. Now down on the buy. 5 ults ready though.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, there's exclamation point crispy. There's some weird stuff, man. There's some weird stuff.
Aspas at 10 HP. Blade Storm cannot catch him down though, as he takes control of jail. Trying to find a surprise kill.
They've done a really good job. Oh, dude, they're so done. They're so done.
Aspas at all. Shazam and Mazine left. Shazam
Wait,
trying
which
to stay
clip?
alive. Winning that duel is going to be Mazino. And now classic to classic. It's Mazine that wins it. But Leviathan shuts down the
Yeah, the exposed one wasn't my best work. That was not a good.
and will force them
That was not
to be
good.
on another eco.
That wasn't good.
Nothing to worry
That wasn't
about
good.
in that situation, right? He's like, who's gonna peek next? What doesn't look like a wall or a corner? Oh, that's a person. Because Util is flying over his shoulder.
Bro, don't
Covered
shave
on the
again?
left, covered on the right. Has somebody back above behind him. How can you not play with
I look like a
confidence in
King
that situation
Luigi.
when you're backed up that well?
And at 13-1.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's absurd. 6-2 now. As Leviathan.
You guys think I should bring the mustache
really
back?
Striking here on Icebox.
So want to tempo this for MIBR.
Look at they cover. Where did Aspas push again this time? Right? They're trying to get
Yes,
to these
no.
identify positions where they can drone, they can get a dart out and take a bit of space.
I had it, and then I got rid of it.
And try to fight back against Aspas. Look at how much Aspas has in terms of HP.
I had it before it was cool. Dude, you know that setup is there. Why are we not using any util to clear some of that utility, right? I'm auralist without it.
And that's going to slow down once again.
Yeah, the daddy one is funny because it was Balla.
Up that tempo for MIBR to try to capitalize on.
Is Balla back to casting? No, Balla is not casting. At the end of last year, he decided he wanted to spend more time with his family and he wanted to be at home more, so he decided to take a really big step back from casting. But you guys think I don't have aura without my mustache? Guys, I have so much more aura than just a mustache. That's crazy.
Chipped at their HP now as they try to take the site.
Might have to use these ults if they.
It's crazy. You guys, I'm so much more than just my mustache.
It was an opportunity.
I have feelings.
Maybe secure the rounds with the amount of ults that you have. You already see the Aussie trying to run back, and he had the lockdown in his hands too.
Pit it!
It might be the call.
Pit it, dog! Pit it!
Falling back now as the toxic screen comes up. There's that.
You pit it.
So we are going to try to delay. Lockdown now
Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem, my brother. You're so dead. There's no way you keep the pit up. Where are you going? Guys, you just threw this so hard. I mean, you didn't have a... maybe you didn't throw it. You just didn't have a single good option. Yeah, forget it. Wait, if I bring my mustache back, I get a free million social credit?
Pit went out there. Usually we see something, it looks like a dizzy. On the right side of the A site, it kind of forms around Jenny, and then it gives you a little bit of a hide spot underneath
the lockdown counter being so far up compared to the pit essentially secured the round. Oh gosh, I forgot that was a I forgot that was an emote. My mustache.
Yeah.
Who made that? BBG, was that you?
Which is why here Con could have fully stuck it. It was at 150.
Nah, but the art you had with the mustache was diff. Yeah.
Round where they potentially could have had it with these ults. We'll have to try to go with another attempt. First time here you see the op coming out from Paint on the attack side. Trying to leverage that towards the B main as they were.
Oh, it might have been Emma. Yeah, actually, it might have been Emma.
Yellow once again. Late owl drone to try to clear it out. Now they have that space gained.
Yeah, you may be right.
Lev has not been giving anything to Mazine or Liazzi in these
nice. They just did. This is what I'm talking about. That's beautiful. Oh, did you not have dash? How is Emma, by the way? Do you guys see how we were talking about all the conditioning that Tex has been doing by dropping all of his Killjoy utility right here? On that, just a few moments ago, Shaz got up to like here and had to use a shock dart here, so there was enough room for Paint to come out. But the util wasn't here; it was all here.
Actually, from Lev, just backed into the corner. Somebody's always creeping and lurking there. The site never feels free.
Tex has been so good.
Yeah, and apologies. Looks like it was the lockdown on the defense the last round. This one was safe for Liazzi to use here on the attempt to take this site for the plant.
Oh, Liazzi. Oh, Liazzi. Oh, Liazzi. Guys, this is wraps. All right, let's just go. Let's just go to the. Let's just go to the next series. Let's. Give me NRG settings.
In their play. The way they're protecting each other, the death ball that they're moving into, they haven't seen it lose in how many rounds. So they're confident to continue running through, right? Whether they're starting 2 or 3 at screens and then having just Aspas up on the catwalk on the overhang. Ooh. Oh.
You see a slight movement there as he shot, so he went right into the wall. Fortunately, no opportunities for Paint to get one pick.
Unfortunate. Just literally pixels right now could change the situation.
That's the second time out, no? Energy drink for Cyphers. What? Bro, I really thought Aspas had a KJ Molly in his hand, but it was this knife and I'm delirious. Ooh, you're tired?
Honestly, in the start of the stage, seeing
I see y'all waving.
Teams, even though it's a change a bit there in the coaching staff, the Itopada expect the Viatan to be able to still pull through those wins with the composition that they have, the strength of the players, and what we just saw them do at Shanghai on the international stage.
Why is Com playing Vando? He was Phantom God?
Got a future champ right
Doug, you're in my
Absolutely.
city. My city. Yeah, just give me next match. Give me next match. Chat, but think about it like this. This right here, you know what this does? This wets your whistle.
Be tier 1 in no time.
It's
all right, we get back into this.
This gets you excited. It's an appetizer. Doug, can you enable emotes on your on-screen chat as well? You_Matt, not gonna lie to you, don't know how to do that.
So behind pipes when they throw
no idea.
So The site clear isn't kind of as worrisome for Leviathan on that. We'll see if they change up how Thrash is used.
Sarah might know.
Pulled back for a second run.
I don't know.
But you got to note, Ospas still
or Sid.
One hard for MIBR to do anything with that man.
That lineup.
And that's
Look at that lineup.
It's hard also for Paint to get anything done too. There's not. Well, hold on. Let's hold that thought. Mazine is able to sneak through. Get
Stay away from my whistle. Common protocol and regular crosshair.
Now here's that Thrash trying to clear out towards A.
Chat, how do I get more aura? Other than the mustache discussion. I would think so too, you underscore Matt, but I don't know. No, other than the mustache. Nope.
Still denies them coverage, so you know what's on the other side, and lo and behold, they're good enough to get that one. So now it's post-plant time.
Beard? I wish I could grow a beard. Do you have aura each casting? Oh, you do literal poaching? Thank you, man! Thank you! Thank you! My goat. Deeper V-cut shirts? I haven't worn a V-cut shirt in a very long time. Pop up. Give me that. Diffuse. Hello. Oh. He's got a half, though. He's got half. He's got half. There's two. Yeah, he doesn't have enough time, bro. He got his. He got his. Personally, I think Doug is deeply uncool. That's why I'm here all the time. Is that true?
Kills in the end to make the happen, but that was a good one.
I'm gonna be a cast. Go cast. Go cast. Was that the attacker Gecko Molly and S? I believe so, but I missed it. That's aura. All right. So if I watch that, I'll have aura. All right, hang on.
So that means these three members of Leviathan are pushing forward with ferocity. So big stop by MIB.
Why do I need to?
In the post plant, it has not seemed that way almost all map. A fourth round would be huge.
Why do I have to?
Side so they could set up a little bit of defense with breathing room.
All right, hang on. Com isn't a good fit for Lev's aggressive playstyle. I don't think that's. I don't.
Vortex again for the first blood. Crazy stuff from his pushes down mid.
He has historically, and I'm gonna say this, and I love Com, but historically this has been a problem for him where sometimes he gets in his head.
Looks like he potentially got the
and I don't know that that's what's going on. I don't know. Oh, chat, by the way, if you missed it, if this holds, I'm going to be 1-for-1 on predictions. I just posted a YouTube video earlier today with predictions for every single series for week 1. We did this really weird pit stop on anime waifus. I'm not really sure how I got there or why, but we were there. And then I do a power rankings for week 1.
Or at least get away as the spike gets planted. You heard the Hunter's Fury coming out from Com.
If you haven't seen it, exclamation point new vid, it would mean a lot to me if you just pulled it up, put it on your second monitor, and forgot that it was there. Please. I uploaded it onto YouTube today. I just think the meta caught Com by surprise this year. I don't know that there was enough that was different in the meta that would affect him that way, though.
So quick at reacting. If they make it feel like the spike has longer to beat because they're already there, they're already fighting.
Or pull it up on your phone.
And they just give MIBR.
Thank you, Just Redux. And then that's to the direct YouTube, but then for the video itself, it's exclamation point new vid. Wasn't he just scan initiator on EG? Yeah, I mean but he's still playing a lot of Sova. He's still doing stuff like that. Didn't he also play more than just that? Yeah, he did play Viper too, no? No, he didn't play Sky. Any flash initiator stuff was Ethan.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. And, you know, yes, a completely different game than what we saw in Map 1. Map 1 can be defined, I think, by surprise, we're doing cool things. Map 2 is, hey, we're Leviathan. We know what we're doing. We're going to walk away with this one cleanly.
And there's even rounds where Ospas has money to op, and he just, I guess, detects 0 aura or something in the server because he just decides not to op something.
Aura mentioned!
Like, owning them with
Do you think EG has any plays for Demon 1 and Com if they wanted to go back? I don't think it's about the teams. I think it's about the leadership and the money and that whole mess.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of rounds for them later on were really disconnected.
I think that's the issue.
One where at the very end, Payne and Shaz, excuse me, were fighting forward. The rest of the guys were way too far back. And Ospas has just taken full advantage.
Demon
of that.
Juan?
I mean, look at the difference. That's
No,
map
I did not.
1.
The entirety of map 1.
The first
I did not, no.
half of map 2.
Yeah.
I mean, he's stepped up massively.
It's the Ospas effect that has, honestly been kind of make or break for this team. But another player who's also been playing really well, I just saw as we were coming into this, is King, really putting up a ton of numbers for this squad. So it does feel like, the heavy hitters of the
that's
squad
sick.
now, they're starting to heat up. This is going to get a little scary here for MIBR. Is there a chance, Mel, that they can...
I mean, there's a good
find their
chance
way
Demon
back
1
into
doesn't play
this?
anymore for the rest of the year.
It's going to be really tough. I think Lev's
Same goes
attack
for
is
Jimmy.
gonna be, I think it's going to be great from them. And frankly, just based on how they're playing their defense, Ospas is just going to go in, get 2, get 3. King's going to clean up. Everyone else is going to clean up. It should be a pretty dominant win from here.
Yeah, it feels like when it gets down to playing the fundamental, Valorant, what we know and what we expect, it's like you got to go for Leviathan in that instance, right? They have more experience as a unit, but on top of that, Wyatt, it looks like this could very well be Currents from
Yeah, definitely.
She asked us on my King till I tech. Yeah, that one's terrible. Yes, Orange, from what I understand.
See how this all closes out. Send it back
No,
over
9-9
to
to curse.
Mansili and Rivington.
Guys, not a 9-2 curse. It's a 3-9 blessing. Number 1, number 2. It's not. It's not.
Push this onto bind if needed here. Yeah. They're able to capitalize this second map.
I don't think when it comes to that though, it's not. Guys, competitors.
Yeah,
that itch doesn't just go away because you're getting paid a lot of money.
Quiet shining in the crown on this one. King is absolutely topping the score charts right now. And he's done it before in the last stage.
Hope they get through. Yeah. I mean, I couldn't fathom what that's like. That's got to be so difficult. Where did that go? Does that one way onto the? Yeah, it does. Cool. Guys, this is over. What are your opinions on the new Ascension stuff? Kiwi_we. I read the highlights, or I read the headline. Excuse me, but I have not seen the. I haven't read the full article. But I know that there are changes. From what I understand, teams that have ascended have the opportunity to defend their position at an Ascension tournament. If you don't make playoffs, you're auto-relegated. Is that? Are there any other big lines that I'm missing? Have you seen the new EG logo? Yeah.
Surprisingly enough.
Yeah.
Boosty and I were talking about it. Is there anything else that's a big headline from that article that I'm missing? Or was that it?
Ospas being able to open the sights, kind of remembering the way he used to play, and I think
1 year guarantee from now on. Oh, so Adam, well,
he went into the lose free mode. He is spinning around on some.
That's what I say. I don't think whatever amount of money makes us comfy. Esports careers are fickle, and sometimes they're short-lived. However,
you can see Lad's ready, confident here to push through, get this one closed out. Gonna be a little hang back from Tex here to make sure there's no lurk.
I mean, it's tough. I know that there wasn't much bag at EG. I don't know what. I would assume he was offered
My word. Yeah.
a pretty ridiculous contract on NRG, but I don't know.
Yeah. And that's what we've been seeing Lev do even from last.
It's only a 1 year guarantee now?
Start with those little things, whether it was the Odin and dart towards tiles.
Minus Superman plus Marv. I think Supa's been good,
Give
man.
yourself that chip damage advantage.
And I don't know. I don't know if. I don't know what Jimmy's doing.
With the amount of walls that are coming
I don't know what Jimmy's doing.
You kind of have them guessing where the hit may be coming from, because now
I mean, I don't think Finesse had to come back.
Trying to take control of middle. Still
Would he though? Didn't EG famously ask? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Decides to overcommit to walk down towards mid.
Oh, I'm talking about his move to NRG. You're thinking he didn't get that much at NRG?
Slow movement, good call by MIBR here. Get themselves inserted on the right site. Distraction by Mazzino is out, and
there's nobody there to read into it.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, me too. I think the little part that bothers me is 1 year guaranteed, but EMEA have to set up company in Berlin, which is how expensive. LA housing prices for a year. This kills LATAM and Brazil forever. Some chance before it. Basically, nothing. One person is basically tier 1 team can kill a team that went through the entire VCL. True.
That is beautiful goals coming
I'm saying he didn't have a fallback option, so I don't think NRG had to throw a large bag. That's true. That's true. I don't know what kind of. I would think there was more than one team that was looking to sign him, but I don't know for sure. Earrings DG9, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Ospas towards the spawn, Guardian kill onto Shazam.
Our team is so weak. Chad, I love that this has just become a waiting room chat.
All the way towards the spawn, dash now, disactivated.
Yeah, I don't think he was planning. I don't know what the conversations look like behind closed doors, but I was surprised he came back. already.
Like, yeah, we'll hang out.
If an Ascension team makes it to champs, they add another year to T1. If they make it top 8 in the league, they can defend. If they're bottom 4, they're relegated. Yeah. That sounds like what I've heard.
Seconds of the fuse on the spike.
Douglas, can you rate this quote as some random chatter? Only heretics passed.
Confidence here from Lev as MIBR keep themselves safe just for the deaths on that one, but it won't be safe as they get into next round. Working the map, understanding what's happening, opening kills. It's kind of like Leviathan's checking off everything right here to just make this an easy icebox for themselves.
2 more rounds, baby. 2 more rounds and we're done.
At least their classics work against each other. Full screen.
All right.
Yeah.
This is a turning point for MIBR.
I think he's played his career in Valorant so perfectly. He really has.
If Lev can pull them in their favor,
they're definitely gonna have to.
Yeah, at this point, 0 on target.
Yeah. Denial of the Nanostorm on top of Boilers, so.
Yeah.
At least for Leviathan, they don't really know where the KG utility is yet.
I think after this year, if they wanted to go back to streaming, they could, and they would still be outrageously successful. And if they wanted to stay competing and like build a team next year, they'd still be incredibly successful.
Trying to get one, and he'll get it with support now. Oh, King almost got that second one, but it's a 1-for-1. Paint has fallen.
I think the best one I've had is Gira on my Aspas till I Leviathan, and I didn't really think about it until after I posted it. And then I realized how good that was. I love the finesse watch parties, but I'm glad. Me too. Me too.
I think that's MIBR has to keep closing.
Me too.
Just feel like your opponents.
Yeah, Sam and finesse are both back.
Each time, like play with that confidence, maybe. You still
Luigi, it was a good one.
Still swing with each other. We see how they're working.
Shigida on my Aspas till I Leviathan.
Gecko trying to get the flashes over everybody's shoulder and how they're trying to assist and kind of play this situation. We see that Paint's on.
Who you got winning tonight? Sentinels, I think. And I can we'll talk about why as we get closer to the match. But I have reasons. Not gonna lie, sometimes Valorant watch parties are a contest so we could say bro more. Never here. Never here.
Those 3 of them grouped together to work.
Never here. Before Shanghai was considering either resubbing for Tarek, I go back to 3 months or finesse instead. Thank God I continued Tarek. It would have been a wasted sub.
In a situation that's provided for you.
Chat, should I just start saying bro? What team do you think might win champs from what we've seen so far? I would say Heretics personally. I would have to agree on Heretics. I was talking about this the other day. I think I would be more surprised if Heretics
the delay has come through and the Allen starts things
didn't make a deep run at champs than if Gen G didn't make a deep run at champs. Does that make sense? Aspas, end this, Papi. End this, yeah. Ace. Crispy. Right, does that make sense? Like, if you were to give me 2 scenarios, and the 2 scenarios are, well, Gen G doesn't make champs or doesn't get top tier champs, or Heretics don't get top tier champs, I would be shocked about Heretics. I wouldn't be as shocked about Gen G.
So much trouble getting themselves back into the A site with numbers. They're losing.
Yeah, Heretics look really good, man, and they're only getting better with Miniboo, and like, I do hope Patatek lands on his feet, but also, hey, those kids are freaks.
And that was just after those 2 members had taken out Aspas in the back, so.
I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I don't think they need to.
It's tough. It's not just that first shot and they can move on, which is really stunting the pace
I would be
of MIBR's retakes.
Okay with KC.
Everything they can to just deny Lev a little bit.
I don't know that.
But it seems like it happens anyways as they take the space.
I honestly believe Heretics don't. Explain that. How does that work? What's up, Hey Stoic?
To their favor, but Artezine is down to 30. Mazine still connects down towards middle, and that's also the KG utility down as Tex falls.
Patty moving to Liquid would be interesting. I'm curious to see that energy of also finesse back in the reins. Me too. It's also going to be different enough of a team. I would wonder what happens if the roster stays the same and it's just finesse that joins, because that's much more of like a, I can look at that as a -1/+1
Just watching the angle.
To really understand the impact that Finesse could have on that roster. He was waiting to see if anyone else was going to swing. He played that timing so beautifully. The Aussie knew where he was, but he hadn't been tagged by the drone yet. He was just waiting for half a second to see if anyone was going to push the wall, and then he could snap on the guy and pen him box. That was so pretty. But because it's two players that are being changed, I don't think we'll be able to see as much.
Just creating little quadrants to fight in through the smokes as they come back in.
But I'm still very excited and interested to see how he does. Calm 1v3. Calm 1v3.
Push forwards, trying to land that shot, but it's the bunny hop of that fish. That's too good. Shazam lands the kill, goes for the defuse, and he will get the Hunter's Fury in the next round.
Patty and Demon 1 on Liquid?
Oh, the pressure is
I do find EMEA insane this year because I was over this year. They nailed the offseason, but other than Heretics and KC, who I don't think they nailed the offseason. Partially the NA bias, and partially the DRX PaperX. Fnatic Sandals aren't there mentally or physically. Also, Casey, what do you talk about for Shanghai?
And he gets out with almost everything there. His kill in his life. Eventually to find the rest of the round going in MIBR's favor. And that was the defuse. Most of these have been kill rounds because they've been so crazy, as you see.
21-5 for Aspas.
Aspas now up on the Blade Storm.
Yeah.
We'll see that this round with the low buy, but they might. Yes, they will. It's instant. They're going to try to make something of it right away.
This isn't how this ends, right? Careful. Right around the box. Right above you. He's hello?
Oh my gosh. And a second one to fall towards the snow pile, and he will also fall with the snow pile.
So yeah, 21 kills. I get that. But only dying 5 times is nuts.
Of course, it's the new guy. A great round by MIBR. Cleaning things up. Also, I was painting. He's one away from his ultimate now, as we saw the Blade Storm just get absolutely thwarted there.
Yep.
So slight momentum. A lot to do here. Still, no, they have a lot of work to do as they're calm, cool, and collected. Nice distraction here on the strategy.
That's the
Yahtzee 3.
I don't think Heretics fully. What? I just don't think Heretics fully clears KC, a full strength Fnatic, PaperX, DRX, or Sentinels. My brother. I think the glow up that Heretics have had, they were good to get to Madrid. They struggled in Madrid. They were really good to get to Shanghai. They were really good in Shanghai.
That's right. And we are looking at 6 chances.
I'm saying, like,
it's free him. 6 chances here, 12.
Doug, how much longer do you think it'll be until China consistently go top 4 at international events? I'm not going to lie to you, Anchor Plays. I thought it was going to happen already. I thought this was the year. But unfortunately, EDG, formerly known as Esports Doug Gaming, now just Edward Gaming, I don't claim them anymore after their disappointing Shanghai performance. They fell behind in a really big way. I think FPX have the best chance. I think their attack side is unique enough and fundamental enough. I personally love watching it. The problem is their defensive side is horrendous. And they need some work. They seriously need work, man.
You know this is going to be much committed now for Leviathan. They have a buy around this.
But if they can figure that out, you think about their Shanghai run. They lost to the 2 grand finalists. And they pushed them both. They just struggled. They were dreadful on defense.
A lot of noise being made. That's about it.
Yeah. I know that they just lost to Trace.
To the left side. I don't think with too much being
Hey,
seen.
what you say? What you say? What you say? That FPX Heretics on Icebox is life-changing? Yeah. Oh, Shaz. Guys, end this. Please stop wasting our time. What you say? Hello. Now he knows. Oh, hello. Guys, end this. I slept through it. Wait, what slept through what? Oh, you slept through it, yeah. Heretics in Shanghai once against 3 Chinese teams: Foot, 100 Thieves, and G2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
60 seconds better.
That's pretty good.
That time. Really great control for each
I hope for China was because of all Shanghai teams. They would have leveled some because of practice. They would have gotten from the national team. Yeah, but again, man, I feel like I thought they'd be here by now. I thought they'd be here by now.
So yeah, the first time MIBR does get a chance to fight, Paint just wipes everyone out. With a little bit of help there.
Yeah, that dent's gonna go crazy, bro.
He's starting to feel it.
Nice in all grouped up for Leviathan on a lower buy.
Another broken buy. It's going to get to like 13-11, isn't it?
Right after, King will meet up with the rest of his team. Pushing together. Trying to fight against the
it's how solid Heretics look in every single way. Yeah. I mean, they just, and obviously, I do think we make the mistake of talking about Na'Vi as if though they're still FPX, and they're not. And they haven't been for a while. But they did just rinse Na'Vi.
Second one though cannot get the kill.
Shaz?
Also gets that pick. 2 left alive for MIBR.
Yeah, exactly. If Heretics don't do the champs, I think they'd be agreed. Agreed. That would shock me more than anything else. Spam it. Spam it. Spam it.
Pit now comes up.
Spam it, Mazine. Actually. Yeah, I mean, you guys are. There's no way you guys win this. You shouldn't have spammed that. You're right.
Oh, yeah, Reckoning comes out.
Potentially.
Some positions here with those circles.
Just because they're still obvious, like roster, they don't have a starting 5 right now.
Trying to get through, but they're going to choose to work together on this one.
Even put the high tide in front of the
Do you think MIBR will be winless this year? I mean, it's possible.
An early Huntress Fury as well. Just to try to create a diversion. It'll connect onto one. It's up to Paint alone. Drop by King.
Chat, we did it. We made it. We made it.
To shake off the rust there. For the absolutely pulling through.
Okay, this is a really good opportunity to let you guys know one more time that I just saw the headphones down. It was awesome. Really good opportunity to let you guys know one more time. The hottest, most viral YouTube video has hit the internet just a couple hours ago. Who is it made by? You ask? Me. It was me. I put together a YouTube video that was published this morning predicting all of the matches for the first round, for the first weekend of VCT Stage 2 in Americas. And then there was a power rankings portion at the end of the video with some really confusing stuff somewhere in the middle. I don't really know how we got there or where we went wrong, but the truth is we got there. I would highly recommend and beg that you guys watch the video. Exclamation point, new vid. Also, yes. Did you guys know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free Twitch subscription that you can use once a month on me? Douglas, this is a copy pasta. Thank you for the warning. I don't think Fnatic is a good team. That's why they're called Fraudnatic. I like DRX. I just call them Danish Rex because they... Thank you for the warning. Good night, GF_Gumphalumpa. Heretics were cooked when Sugetsu killed CNET and Breakable, then shot his body mid-round, then lost round, then got obliterated on the map. Power rankings. We love power rankings. Please go watch it. You've lost it all? Why? What'd you do with it, Zenith? What's your pred for the game? You_Matt? I strongly encourage you to watch a YouTube video, and then you'll know what my prediction is on the game. You bet 100,000 dollars on MIBR? Yikes. Douglas, this is a copy pasta. Luigi to Pro 9. It didn't work the first time. Oh, actually, I do want to listen to this.
Thank you very much, Van Silly, standing here with Calm as we see Leviathan take down MIBR 2-0. It all started on Ascent, and I have to ask, earlier Coach Itopata also talked about how that was a weird comp to go up against, seeing that ISO for the first time here at VCT Americas this year. What was that like for you to go up against?
I think at the start, we definitely were getting first match back jitters and stuff. And then after that, we just had to, do how we've been scrimming. And yeah, I think after
his interview after losing to Foot of Shanghai Academy. Oh, I don't think I listened to it.
Sounds good. And I want to dial it back to just a couple of weeks ago. I know that Shanghai was definitely not the way I'm sure you and your teammates would have wished.
Nice. Were you jet lagged after Shanghai? I think I still am.
How do you go from, stomaching a tough loss like that, resetting, and then preparing and practicing for stage 2?
It just takes a whole mental reset. I mean, we made some changes, and we've been feeling top form, and obviously I don't think we showed our absolute best today, but I'm really excited for the future, and I feel like we're building something for a championship roster.
Obviously, a big change that also came in was the departure of Coach Goked, and now it's Coach Itopata. How?
Oh, by the way, is anyone else drinking Red Bull on?
He brings in. What are the biggest changes
Hey, Red Bull.
that you're feeling as a player on the team?
I think Ito brings like a whole, like a kind of like different perspective for us. Goked helped us a lot at the start, but I think after that, Ito's kind of helping us build.
That was a good wink, wasn't it? That felt good.
Being more loose and stuff like that.
That felt good. I felt like one of my better ones.
Honestly,
I've been putting a lot of work in.
I feel I'm starting to get a little bit more comfortable. I had a good clutch today, so happy about that.
Absolutely. The fans love to see it as well. For now, thank you very much, Con, for sharing your thoughts. We are going to take a quick breather, but when we come back, it'll be a North American
The banger to end all bangers
versus Sentinel. Stay tuned.
I wasn't going to, but since you insisted, I have to stay. The moan, chat. Get the moan right. Get the moan right. I wouldn't recommend watching it, though. Now, probably later. All right, I won't. Who do you want to win versus who do you think will win? I think who I want to win and who I think will win are the same team. Bro, I nailed that timing. You know I nailed that timing. It was on the money. I mean, mwah. Me too. Me too, low-key. Guys, esports died when they took the moan out. I can understand some Spanish. Levitan is a Spanish team. Can you translate what he said in English since you're allegedly bilingual? What? What Com said? Yeah, muy grande, muy grande. Esports died when they took the moan out. That's just truth. That's just the truth.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Valorant died when they took the Viper's cum line out. Yeah, I think that's a command too, isn't it? Sam doesn't need redemption though. Yeah, he really doesn't need redemption. What's up, Whiskey Sour? Douglas, this is a copy pasta. What's up, Fat Daddy 109? I think you're the most handsome man on the planet, without a doubt. Don't drink Red Bull, otherwise you will get... No, Red Bull. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I know you're watching. I didn't say that. Wasn't there? I thought there was one of those. Oh, my knee hurts.
The hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Fat Daddy 109. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Doug, can you make a super team where none of the players speak the same language? Yeah, I think I could, but then they wouldn't be a super team, would they? Yeah, that was perfect timing. How you doing, brother? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm Eldening and I'm ringing. Oh, chat. Have you guys gotten into the new Elden Ring DLC? No? Well, that right there is a gosh darn shame. Hey, Stoic! Do you think the patch in the UMAP pool will affect Heretic's performance? I don't think so. I think if anything, it only makes him better, no? What are you doing for work now, Fat Daddy 109? Chat, do we want to try a Pimantle? I know there are a lot of new faces in here tonight, but I kind of want to try a Pimantle. Do we Pimantle it up? Valorant _, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Greetings, salutations, hellos, and happy Fridays, Saturdays. Happy Saturdays to you and to yours. The happiest of Saturdays. Still IT, been sent to University of Kentucky. I'm an IT consultant for a private company. Nice. Hopefully it means better bread. Better bread. More Doug Elden Ring equals more tilting equals more content. I do be tilting. I do be known to tilt. I almost just spit all the water out of my mouth. I do be better bread. Pop off, son. Happy for you. Happy for you, my king. Doug is at No, that's not true. Number one, already beat him.
Excited to play is NRG, just because I feel like NRG matches are always a fun one to watch, always really good viewership, and usually pretty close.
Weaving backwards and forwards. Final moments will do it. The half by conversion.
Sentinels, to me, is a very good team, fundamentally very sound. They do a good job of taking map control. They do a good job of throwing feints.
Me too.
They're also extremely good individually.
There's that sidestep, easy kill, and that is the round confirmed for Sentinels. Saucy's so good behind that map.
I'm excited for the matchup in general, and like I said, I love challenges, and that's probably the biggest one.
Welcome back to
Chat, is this gonna be a
VCT
banger?
Americas,
Is
and
this
our
gonna be a
second
banger?
match of the day, and
Come
this one
on.
is going to be a mega banger.
Thank you, GB. It will be. That was perfect timing. Wow.
Right down from the ceiling again.
2 brain cells. We're sharing them.
Streamers around the world, you're welcome. All right, we're doing you a solid here, guys. I'm Golden Boy. You got Mel, Wyatt, Balla. Talk about all the good stuff.
Is he talking to me?
Excited for this game. It's going to be awesome.
Is he talking to
There's
me?
a little nice viewership
Stretching?
stipend for the co-streamers.
Yeah, it really is.
Free money glitch.
Enjoy the subs,
Not
everyone.
only is FNS not streaming and taking your viewers, but you get to watch him.
Yes.
So, I mean,
and now you get to
it all
judge
comes
him.
around.
It's amazing. Look at that. What a time is a flat circle. Is that the phrase? In any case, I don't know. Oh, come on. That's the buzzer. That's the time we get the buzzer. Ay, Dios. All right, folks. Well, here's the thing.
Poor
Unlike
guy.
a lot of the teams.
Poor
that we're
guy.
checking
GB
out
just got
stage two,
dragged.
The Sentinels lineup intact. No reason to change anything. I think we all kind of identified one of the core issues that the team was having genuinely was just burnout. I mean, they were going for a long time, nonstop ball. And
As soon as maps come up, we'll get the prediction started, chat.
That being said, though, they still didn't put up the numbers to be able to make their way to Shanghai.
Yep.
This is the team we have now.
And
Still
the
a solid
comparison,
squad.
too, is Gen G over in Pacific, right? They also had that same sort of, actually probably
Good
less
call.
time to come back through it. But they make it through and they win the next international. So I think for Sentinels here, America's a little bit more competitive and you end up not making it into playoffs. And so that's the thing right now, that the margins are close. They are difficult and they need to step it up. But we know what the peaks are for this team. And I think with this patch, it should favor them too.
Yeah, but they definitely needed to take a breather for a moment there, right? They needed a little bit of rest.
Yo, they
right?
keep
missed
trolling
out on
GB with
qualifying
the
for Shanghai,
tag lights
but,
and the
they were
camera.
able to get some fun in the sun. Look at these guys. Enjoying the sun with Tarek. Yo, what is Tarek doing there? He's
Who
a
is
part
this
of the
guy?
team,
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Huh?
In a way, right? He's the seventh man. Hey, look at that. Great mind.
Blood thinks he's on the team type beat.
But you know what? That does, at the very least, make you feel.
Mike G43248, he was like an emergency sub because they had some visa issues for the players they signed.
About it. And Mel, you know, you going
I know,
through
I found a friend
schedule yourself right now. as a
yeah,
matter of
me
fact.
too.
I mean, could you
Me
speak
too.
to that?
Me too,
the
hashtag.
experience of having to really just
Here.
know, go pedal to the metal nonstop like
Yeah.
First, I want to say, you know, every team needs a rest merchant, and Tarek's right there. So, listen,
Oh, good. Yeah, of course. Mike G43248.
and if Tarek's serving the rest merchant, then there you go, you have it. But having some time off can be so nice because when it can just like reset, like any negative feelings you've had in the past, you can kind of get some more time away from it, which is normally the best thing you can do when you take like a really bad loss. Is just time's the only thing that
Gosh,
can really
guys,
do that
we're
feeling.
so
having that
jacked
time
up
to
about
set
watching
aside is
two
great,
teams that
but
went
also coming back
3 and
with,
3
like,
last
mental,
stage.
like fresh practice, fresh maps.
What are we doing?
and 9 championship points as well.
What are we
So
doing?
They're not in the clear quite yet, but they are damn close, Wyatt, to being in a comfortable position.
What's
with
up,
their
Ishiki?
championship
Let's go.
points.
We're
But
not
the
going to
thing
watch
is,
Mud Valor.
obviously,
There's no
is
Mud
that
Valor here this
record-wise,
time.
Right? Still got to make sure you're in that playoff position.
Yeah, the record is what I'm really looking at to get into the playoffs because they're tied with NRG. Both teams are 3 and 3 right now, so this has big implications. And also, it's crazy that G2, the team that went the furthest for America at Shanghai, they are also 3 and 3. So that little section of the standings is
It's
neck
a
and neck.
mess.
This is a massively important.
It's a
game
mess.
for both teams.
Yeah.
Why else do you think we want to watch this game? Because Mud Valor? I don't think we're going to get Mud Valor here. We're not going to get Mud Valor here. We're not going to get Mud Valor.
ridiculous. So this makes all the difference.
There
and you're
could
gonna
be
see
Mud
them
Valor. I don't
to
think
step
so.
up, throughout because
I don't
they
think so,
have,
chat.
both of these teams have insane schedules coming out, right? The teams that they have to play, they're going to have to play G2.
What do you reckon would be the muddiest Valorant? Chat, what would be the muddiest Valorant?
Well, let's go ahead, though, and hear from the players over on Sentinels. You got John QT standing by with
Dragon Ranger, Dragon Rider Gaming?
Nick sitting here with John Cutie.
Whatever they're called.
Match today. We're be going up against NRG for the second time this year, but this time
Versus like the
Finesse
old
Isaac
crazy
as the
raccoon
IGL.
roster.
How does that change things for you going up against them?
They're definitely going to be harder to beat. FNS is a great IGL, and they had a lot of success with that core. They definitely, I think, upgraded. They need that leadership, so it's going to be difficult, but we are very confident. Yeah.
All right, well, we'll be looking forward to it.
You gotta respect
Cloud9
what
DRG.
FNS has accomplished as
Cloud9
IGL,
DRG would be
that
quite.
gives us an
Wait, no,
opportunity
that
to
wouldn't be
move on
mud,
to
guys.
SWAT
Cloud9 would
and
roll
RNG after
DRG.
failing to qualify
Guys,
for Master
Cloud9 would bend them
They
over a
decided
barrel.
to make some major changes. Marv is out of the team. Demon 1 is on the bench for right now, and they bring back. If you remember last season, they were running it back again for the Squeakquel. You got FNS versus Ensam coming into the team here
Good
once
night,
again.
GB.
FNS abandoning a lucrative co-streaming career, right?
They do. You're right. They do be getting super muddy.
Compete again, and of course, and Sam too. Yeah, that's right. But the thing is that both of these players, especially Sam last year, was a standout for us. In fact, I was shocked to not see Sam playing again because he was so
The man went after the
last
bag.
season. So for him to come back into this lineup, I mean, ball of this has to feel good and familiar, I would say, for the core that was left.
There's an Alvin and the Chipmunks, right? Yeah.
Crazy, but absolutely.
Yeah, that's true.
Both of these guys are fantastic last year. Obviously, they didn't have
MIBR versus Koi. Ooh,
but to see
yeah.
them come back right now, I think Sam for me was probably the best controller in America. So yeah, I think
Easy
really
win
in
for
Marv's
DRG.
future, it's going to be very easy. And then I think the most important thing is to get some leadership into this squad. I think the amount of time that they had Finesse coming in here,
What?
he's going to be able to take over Ethan's position and
I love that
And
Finesse
Ethan
is.
seems happy. You can see it in the picture there.
They look so happy.
He does look very content.
Look at how happy
in the
Finesse
photo,
looks.
yeah. Alleviated
How
the
did Vic
stress of
avoid this,
trying
by the
to
way?
Pick up IGLing for the first time and stepping into the massive shoes that, you know, FNS had left behind.
Avast
him.
did cook this
Because
tweet.
Every single person that is an IGL and I think in some way looks up to FNS. Like, I mean, you could probably speak to that yourself as an
100%.
IGL.
Dude, we have a call out legit called Pujan. Like, I'm sure that every team, even like abroad, like looks up to this guy. It cannot be understated his impact. And I feel like Ethan as well, it can't be like slept on that he made the process of transition so easy. Because I feel like sometimes like IGL transition can get really ugly. Like maybe you get like an ego, you're like, I want to IGL the team. But I think he was the one
He
that
probably
came to
did,
him and he was like, brother, we need some help, bro. Like, get in here, please.
Yeah, I respect that 100%. Well, let's go ahead and hear from the man of the hour. Finesse is back, and he's standing by with Smix.
Smix here with Finesse ahead of your match today. Finesse, it's been a
Dude,
while
Pujan
since we
has such
saw
a
you
great
live
jawline,
in
by
Arena.
the way.
10 months since you last played an official match. How does it feel to be back?
Feels good. It's very nostalgic. A lot of these rooms, the hallways, all that. I mean, it hasn't been that long. But in esports time, it's been pretty long.
Yeah, I mean, you went
It's nice,
prehistoric
though. It's
while
nice
you
to
were
be
gone,
back.
bro.
All right, I'm sure all the fans are looking forward to it. Best of
Yeah,
luck.
he has a great jawline.
That is about the excitement that we were hoping for. I feel like Finesse saying, I'm excited to come back. My guy is at a 10 on the hype scale.
the halls, the rooms, they feel good.
It's those sterile white halls.
Honestly, the first half of the first map of Koi and franchising was peak. Give me last year K Court
All right, guys. Well, look, here's the deal. Right?
versus
We all know
DRG.
that FNS
Oh
is
my
this
gosh,
thing,
that's
right?
it,
But
chat.
He decided to walk
That's
away from
it,
that to
chat.
make another run for a global. This guy has found success in the past. Held trophies
Last year's
over his
KC
head.
against
Valorant
DRG.
has been influential, as we found out, you know, from Mel as well. Like, this guy has accomplished so much. So for him to come back here, it has like, and mind you, I'm not making a one-to-one comparison, but it does feel a little bit like, you know, Jordan making his return back to play again. No, not comparing him statistically. Obviously.
What?
Jordan ever lose clear.
My brother, that was not in the teleprompter. He came up with that off the top.
That's the comparison.
There's gotta
I
be
knew
a
you
better
were going to say some
comparison.
crap.
No shot.
It wasn't crap. It was a great comparison, damn it. I was thinking on the fly, you pigs. In any case, no. Not you, Mel. You're a saint. Never change. But that being said, though, this guy does have an incredible track record, and he's going to be bringing this right back to this team of incredibly talented players.
And honestly, it was pretty shocking.
He
at the
said
beginning of this year to see him
he
pursue
compared
other
Finesse
options
coming
and
back
leave behind
to
what is
Jordan
an
coming back
unbelievable
and
legacy
unretired.
before, especially back in the beginning, right? 2021, 2022. That was
the
incredible what
craziest
he was
thing.
doing there. And that's why he got those accolades. That's why people looked up to him. So I think it's not surprising to see him try to pick it back up here because it's not over. It's absolutely not over.
For sure. But there is
Well, but it was
another
never
player
like
that is
over.
coming
Nobody
in.
ever
Yeah,
thought
we
it was
didn't
ever
touch on
over
that
for
much.
him.
And that's
Nobody ever
he's
thought he
also
was like
coming back
retired.
to this lineup. We said before, one of the best controllers, if not the best controller.
Might have been the best player on NRG last year.
He was.
Yeah.
He 1000%
He
was.
Lock-in at the beginning of the year. He was insane. And then he still had a really high level for the rest of it. But I want to say maybe that was the peak, but was definitely the best controller from NA last year. I don't think there's any question.
But now he's
Michael Jordan,
and you look at the composition of players that are on the team, there's going to be some question marks regarding like who's doing what and how things are going to
Yo, low key, I know people, whatever.
You know that
I kind of like their new jerseys, bro. Maybe if Jordan left his team, started forgetting how to play basketball and attack up. Yeah, if he.
The Devils trying to push us
Yeah,
towards
there's no.
It's
a terrible
patch,
terrible.
not just for Som, but
Terrible.
like the whole team. Like Som's gonna slot in really nicely because Victor's gonna be able to play maybe agents like Neon, and I feel like Victor. I mean, his Neon back on opposite.
Guys, I'm telling you.
Like whenever I saw
I'm telling you.
playing the map and getting map control with the Neon.
Get ready for Neon.
To watch. And I think Som's gonna be
Chat, get ready for Neon.
Kind of easily if they can nail the maps that we're gonna play Neon and Raze on.
Gosh, I'm gonna nerd out so hard. Okay, maybe he's right. GB didn't see Witch Jordan come back. Maybe he was referring to the Wizards comeback. You're right. Okay.
He definitely was good. I remember when he was playing it on Breeze, he was kind of popping off, and I remember it being a surprise because he had never played it before.
Yeah,
They were also running the Neon on Fracture way back when.
You guys kind of feel the same way, where it's like, who's going to play what, or you feel quite confident?
No.
Yeah.
Look, there are questions because I think
I don't know that there are.
Demon One is such a crazy thing to do in the middle.
As far as roles go.
But I don't think that it's too difficult to figure out how these roles are going to go. I think
Yeah,
more
I
like,
agree.
Are they going to have time to cook? Are they going to get creative like we saw Optic and kind of recapture that energy? Because back then, man, every single tournament we thought they were going to come out with something new, right?
Yep.
Every single time they were the leaders,
And they did
something
often.
that they prided themselves on. So
They did
that's
very
kind of
often.
where I'm at. I think Victor for sure is that duel.
I think you're right.
All right. Well, as the sole person,
I think you're right,
with
just
energy,
Red X.
real quick. How are we winning this one?
Yeah, okay. I think everything in my brain is telling me Sen should win. They've had time together. They've had a full 5. They should come back nice, like and refreshed.
Yep.
But Energy has a finesse in Som. Like, I don't know.
There you have it. You heard it from Mel. Let's send it down to the stage.
Riot Games Arena, it is time to get this North American showdown underway. Give it up for your first
I wonder who's
team.
streaming at the
It's
studio.
NRG.
I believe, or was that the case going into the game? No, because they lost, they're done. They had to win out. Wait, why don't they have a banger song? Why don't NRG have a banger song? What is this? Right? Every team has like a fire song. What is this? Where's the... Right? Sandals are going to come out with a banging song too.
And now it is time
Yeah,
to
listen to
welcome
this.
NRG's opponents to this stage. Make some noise for your Sentinel!
Actually, no, it's the same. What happened? Didn't we have fire songs, chat? We used to have good songs. Kaplan, my goat! Maybe Tom Brady popped 12. People don't know what they're talking about. Or maybe it's true. I don't know. I thought they had songs. I don't know. There must be a production thing. I wonder... No, I wouldn't think it has anything to do with being fast because it's the same. You're just running a song or you're not. I don't know. That's a good question.
It's the matchup we've all been waiting for. Sentinels versus NRG. John QT versus a returning Finesse. It doesn't get any better than this, but of course, we saw the predictions. We saw everyone siding with Sentinels outside of one. Outside of one. But that being said, NRG, I mean, this is still a team that when you see the players on the other side of the field, guys,
it's not me. I didn't do it.
They have the accolades for it.
I didn't do it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Ball said it earlier when we were talking about this matchup. Like, yes, going Sentinels, but
Who's that cat?
I'm giving this a 50.
Who's that cat across from Kaplan?
I agree. Sen can win. I could see either team taking this. Sen should be much better than they were in stage 1 with some time off. And this NRG team should be much better with
Can I
FNS
just
coming
say,
back.
50-50 right now, but that's because of a lack of information, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
it's because
true.
we haven't
Yes.
seen
Very
Sentinels
real.
in
Yes.
so long. And we haven't seen what NRG could look like with finesse at that helm. So
new patch 2, new map, Haven's back as well. Like any.
Might as well just forget anything that happened before and just be like, well, who knows?
What
That's not where it's at right now.
All right. No, that was not Drew Sparks.
Someone on Sen, and I'm gonna say
Star prediction: Lotus Sunset split. All right, hang on. I'm working on it, chat.
Looking at Tracker GG.
NRG
Zekin has played
versus
only
Sen.
ISO in about 2,000 ranked games.
Map
in the
1.
last week. I would like to see
Lotus,
ISO.
NRG's
I would like
map
to see
pick.
him kill contract FNS today. And I need FNS to win.
Yeah, imagine now.
I need that for the culture, GB.
All right, chat. You got 5 minutes. Predictions are open for the Gigabanger. NRG versus Sentinels. Map 1. I already see Neon, and I saw a deadlock and a raise.
Right, you got Zekin.
We got deadlock.
The end of stage 1 certainly was like, not necessarily still playing great, but cooling down.
Chat, go get your votes in.
Like a Masters Madrid, right? It feels like this whole Sentinel.
All right, Austin or Crashes is on Gecko. Second isn't
But
showing us his screen. Second, load into your screen. That's Raze. Second's on Raze.
Neon, for example. Is there, I was going to mention.
We got deadlock and Neon. No, you didn't see Clove. Shut up.
I'm shaking my head because I've got spoilers.
You got spoilers.
Fade, Omen. Oh, you saw Clove.
You got a lot going on.
There's a lot. Okay, pop off, guys. I'm going to shut up.
I'll start first. I like the Clove on Lotus. This is something Oxygen have been doing in Challengers. That's
What
the
is
first time I've really
this?
seen it on this map, but they've made it look good. I'm excited to see NRG give that a shot.
Yeah,
And they're running deadlock on the other side. You're right, Kyoya. I'm sorry. Forgive me. You're right.
Over the top of things like in Waterfall that we've seen before. But none of the duelist changes.
I was gonna say I really like the Breach paired with the Neon on NRG. It's giving me shades of when Optic played Fracture, like I mentioned before, and I feel like it's such a natural, great combo. And I think they're gonna get that chemistry from back then when they were running very similar defaults, like opening it up with the first Sun, then Neon.
Also, Zelsis is on.
And then the deadlock interaction
Cypher.
is crazy. Actually, I'm excited to see what
Cypher deadlock.
Well, I think we're all.
And then Gecko Neon. Shower Natty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Games Arena. Make some noise as we get ready and say
It's Sarko.
Your emotional support casters. It's Bren and Sideshow.
I will be there next weekend, Natty.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah,
I will be there next weekend.
Players that. Those emotional support players, little kittens, gives them a bit of a stroke across the stage.
I was also just giggling. Out there in the crowd with a sign, pick Clove, had that much chance of working, instantly rewarded.
Instantly, yeah.
These are nuts comps for a clash of two teams where maybe I was coming into this thinking, can Finesse revive this squad? Are we going to see some of that more tactical, slow-paced Valorant, a real battle of minds? This is going to be a battle of mad ideas.
Yeah.
This is going to be some kind of wacky, crazed genius.
The desk was teeing up right. They were saying, despite the fact that they think Sentinel should be the favourites, it's been a long time.
I rested enough to watch this hype before I come.
Issues 94. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months. Let's go, baby.
What can change, including the map pools. We're heading into stage 2 itself.
They're going aggro already. With the fault line and Victor dashing forward. There's no way John is dead. Oh my gosh, the plan is so clear already.
Corner here. Sentinels now being squeezed, having to use a bit of util now.
Shout Natty, are you going to be there next weekend?
Out of this fight.
There's Doug's eternal enemy. Yeah, true.
I like the idea that NRG are not forcing the fight. They play that set.
They did force the fight. Yeah.
Now the battle
after that. Yeah.
Collecting the objective.
The spike drop down as well. Plenty players left to watch here. NRG more than favored.
Oh, unlucky. Hop on a plane, dog.
Damage across these Sentinels players. You'd have to see some miraculous shots.
Another fault line is up already. There's no way they make it through this.
Just in case.
And they still have all these Clove smokes. I mean, Tense can tap the door.
It's so difficult to get this.
He doesn't have a flash setup.
Strategy has just worked excellently. Smoke dissipates. Door open by Tens. Can he hit a shot?
Yeah, he's got 20 HP.
Doesn't it? If he can get anything done, but no, Song survives and they all topple in the end. So a pistol round win for NRG.
What a beautiful one. A lot of teams have been running this strategy where you put a lot of utility pressure on the push out through Mound, and then you have two players that also push through B. But there are not many people who run it as a pistol round idea. And when you're playing double initiator on this map,
it's a very good sign that Energy are already invested on controlling C at the beginning. Pulchon is the greatest IGL in Valorant history. Changed my mind.
They can't have too many of these set plays, set strats. But they've been saying they've been working straight up like 10 hours a day, no off days since Finesse and Som joined. They've been grinding.
A round has already started. They tapped the door. Okay, so this was the same idea. Remember what they did here in the first round on C, that fight for Mountain? They did the same thing A. And they had a little bit more control here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Careful.
That's a great little punish. Yeah, obtaining a gun from it.
On defense, so surely you rotate away from this knowing that Som is here with his smokes, right?
Yeah, I mean, I was just about to say, we've seen Tens do some deadly things with Guardians. You know, C9 in the previous stage were running a strat where they force-bought a Guardian on some of these eco rounds just to see if their star player could make magic happen. Certainly don't count them out. But remember that Som can still have impact over here on the C side.
Right. I'm really surprised they're re-hitting this here.
Popped up across the choke.
I don't see what the point is.
Through as well. Finesse going to be feeling this kind of pressure and heat, but he still
lands it. That's the only Guardian they had. Is there anything to protect the gun? Wait, what did I miss? It was a really cool pistol idea from NRG. They fully sent C, fought with a fault line, and then Neon dashing forward. They killed the spike, and then they just held.
Potentially putting them into a winning position in the round as well. Depends if they
There's
can
no
do anything
way.
with this one gun still.
There's no way.
Hands. Nice movement. It's tidy.
Very nicely done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry? Okay. Not that round. This round, Som's death. They got caught here. So the aggro that they tried on C in the first round that they succeeded with on C, they tried doing something very similar off the tap of the door here. They fought for this space, and they had two here. They had Pujan and they had Som here. Som got caught by a net and then just got popped in between cages. Yeah.
This kind of cutting edge of the meta.
Oh, Nix, you showed up at just the right time. All right, take a look at the buy. Rifle, and then that's it.
Fnatic running it on Ascent. Turtle Troop really
interesting. They're not. Oh, okay. They are investing a little bit more. All right, Douglas, what do the 3-3s mean on the team names? Is this? It's the records from the previous stage. So this year, the record is cumulative. So just because Shanghai was in the middle doesn't mean it's a reset. So it's a records from stage 1. It carries on throughout the year.
My eyes are down.
Yeah, of course, Taylor.
They are begging Sassy to walk into Mound. Come on. It's only Finesse here. Don't you want to go into the cypher? Don't you want your kill on the 42-year-old that can't? Come on!
You're doing him dirty, man. You're getting jeered by the crowd.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's not true, is it? That's just the trap.
Of course not. No, of course.
Celsius would never.
Why does VLR say 0-0 if it's cumulative? VLR is just wrong.
Never. But it worked their way towards the A side anyway. It's open for them. Especially with that kill there onto Som. Remember?
Yeah, they went even. No, that's not how it's always done. This year it's being run that way because they're playing on different groups between stage 1 and stage 2. Remember in stage 1 you played the opposing group, and then in stage 2 you play your group. Or do I have that backwards? Oh, I think that's correct.
See them even losing this one. Stuns set up. Able to catch the contact of any of these players here with a horn. Dealt with Finesto right from the side.
Oh!
Boy!
Oh!
Just about, but still the
You're still dead! Dude, energy of...
Wingman, defuse, nade, rebounds. Gonna be
yeah, I was right? Okay.
Gotta get bodies onto this one for any chance of winning. Sticking, crashes forwards all the way, but not enough. Celsius wraps it up.
Yeah, the util was crazy. Util was very, very crazy.
Classic Celsius fashion finishes things off with the send bundle. Classic.
Oh, is it? Yeah, the first one was the other group, and then the second one is your group. Yeah,
job done there towards the end. It did look a little dangerous. Send keep committing into the same area that they've.
Tens got hit by John's net.
And so Som is able still to have quite a lot of impact in these situations. Over on C and now over on A, providing those.
All right, what do they do here?
Team to play around them.
They have a fault line set up here.
Didn't find anything in the previous round, and NRG just run it back.
Dogging to clear the, or try to clear this. They're creeping up. They have a buy. Hello. He's got to know. There's so much more there. Nicely done, Vic.
Victor, he's so fast onto it. An attempt of a pivot there by Sentinels, at least to maybe relieve some of that pressure. They open wide the door. But
John has to be, or sorry, Zelsis has to be careful here.
Look how good new Neon looks in that situation as well.
Yeah.
Victor's just able to capitalize on that so quickly.
Yep.
But Sen, you're right, Brett. They've found a bit of space here. And NRG
yeah, the breach util's nuts.
The map by stacking 4 players on C, as they have been doing for a lot of their defense rounds.
Where are you going? What is this? Where are you going?
And into Crashies.
Where are you going?
Crashies got his back to all of them essentially. He's just watching it.
Where are you going?
Angle, I think from this position.
Careful.
Yeah, he is none the wiser.
Careful.
Like, and
all right.
Gaps in the defensive protocols there. NRG, they have only had basically a month together, so it's going to be expected.
Just not fast enough on the pivot to cover those holes.
Planted the spike.
They knew, of course, that it was a fake over towards B, but maybe just expecting.
Yeah, there were so many different possibilities that could have happened. I don't know that you blame that on NRG. Oh, aren't sorry to see NRG not be complete doo-doo? Yeah.
Into a 3v3.
That was right timing on the smoke. Watch Saucy. Oh, face this, bro. Tank that. He's gonna face the smoke. He's gonna get the kill. Yep.
Will strike. 2-2 now for Sentinels. Wonderful mid-round adjustments.
Looking great there. There's so much risk in taking that kind of pathing.
John is ult. John is ult. John is ult.
As you go, you know, you could get caught by somebody who's rotating from.
Yeah, this was so cool. Remember his first dash was behind the box, and then he's able to dash again and re-aggro. New Neon, bro.
Somebody rotating back over across from C. But Sen threaded the needle perfectly there.
No, it's not. All right, what's the plan here? Fault line here.
It's looked decent. They've got themselves advantages, but by
and then they can go. Did you see a report about Chet looking at offers to go back into CS? Who would be able to replace him? I don't know. We'll talk about it at halftime or in between maps.
Cypher deadlock on this map instead of a Viper is.
They have no buy.
You don't have that wall to wall up.
I don't know how many rounds they need. Yeah, I mean it's but this is it's good. It's better this way.
As well, but. NRG are not really playing around.
John has ult.
Maybe just trying to think about their own.
John has ult.
Yeah, so far, I mean.
John had ult.
Heavy play by NRG over towards C Mount.
Why did they not hand it over to somebody else?
By rounds, you might as well put your eggs in that basket. Maybe see if you can get a win that way. Seeing if they will run themselves into that B side, but no. Over towards C. For Sen.
Nice.
We saw the lineup being set up from Mount.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's a great barrier. We've seen other teams run this as well.
Locks them out from playing the Flood retake. So NRG can't really play into this one, but they're still holding for this util in their hands as well. Spotting all these bodies. Well, flashed up. A little bit
Second got up a little bit too far.
Yeah, no one with second.
Oh, he got one. He got Ethan.
Connect. Ethan. Tasty little treat for him. Pulled and backed away.
Nice tense.
And still walking down that Mount Avenue.
So tilting when you get caught into that deadlock.
Yeah, I mean, what do you do?
Ethan's going to be losing it there. But okay. It was an eco round. They forced out the deadlock ult on the other side. So the silver lining still. But the ult bank is getting large for Sen. And they're feeling like they're getting a good read on what NRG are doing. The more reps that you get against an unusual composition, the more that John is going to start to get an understanding of how the whole team wants to play. It's not just the way that Finesse is calling, but like what ideas do they even have with the comp?
All right, time to go D&D. Bye, Sarah. Finesse control, Vic and Demon 1 in the attack roll.
Now. Beginning of this round, no util being used. Even on the cap. Victor hears it, he just didn't know where it was.
Not yet. Don't do that to Finesse yet. He'll have his time.
One of the more standard defensive setups from NRG. It's one of the first times that we've actually seen them fight.
These comps are only unusual compared to what we've seen for last year. Well, I mean, they're also unusual because we don't see Chloe very often. We don't see Deadlock very often. So it's not even that they're just unusual relative to the recent norm, but they're unusual because we've never seen it before. All right, so this setup, look at where this fault line is headed. Look at that.
Not what Sen have got in mind, though.
And then he can pivot, and if there's a tag on the trip, he hits here. Oh, he's not exposed. Okay, good. It'll get cleared.
And Ethan's just put away his fault line. He was thinking about stunning off this trip contact.
Oh, he was pointing here.
Purely contact up until
The wall has already gone up. Back. These rollouts are really nice. I like what they're doing with the wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a spike.
No man's land, full control now for NRG, and
they have to.
That's what a round's been thrown into.
What a mess! Sam gets his kill onto Fade, and
we'll see if it ends up playing like this one.
Do they have ult? Tens has ult. Tens has ult.
No, they've got the ult.
Tens has ult.
So Tens is going to be able to pick that up. You can't deny it with just one player. Yeah. Oh,
meanwhile, Finesse and Victor both die. Oh, the fault line is really good from Ethan, though. That's going to tag him. Zelsis had no shot. He was dead. What a mess of a round.
Time being bled down to the final moments there.
What was that?
What a recovery then from NRG towards the end, deciding to send it after losing 2 players. It looked like NRG were in complete control of that round. As soon as the blunder came through of John dropping Spike over towards A lobby, not anticipating
that was a Valorant round.
As soon as the spike goes down, NRG
yeah, this kill is the biggest one, but then you see that he has ult. They lose 2 on site. Finesse and Vic dying on site is tragic. What's up, Rithis?
With the aftershock as well to just clean up the plan.
Dude, a good breach is so
Big
good.
ults invested.
All right, what do they do here? Still rifles on everyone?
They're old tricks, looking like they want to fight over here. Is it gonna be?
Are they trying to fight for the orb? No, they just want to fight for the space. Ah, Vic has ult. The wall. Ha!
Oh my God, I'm in second.
That was a really nice util setup from Sassy, too. The wall was here, and then he also dropped his suck.
Now it's up to Som.
Not that it ultimately mattered, but had they been a little bit more aggro? How many neons have we seen? Oh, 1. 1. He tried popping back in so soon.
Secondary cleanup.
Yeah, only 1 so far.
Players moving into position from NRG already. FNS looking for that early face. Drop down
the sound sensor got tripped. Ethan's in a lot of trouble. Yeah, he's dead.
Just leaves, crashes nonetheless.
Really?
Lead taken now, flawless. It's the faction. It's the way that Sen do it.
These set plays were working at the beginning. Pistol round was looking great from NRG, completely caught Sen off guard. They didn't quite have the protocol to be ready for it. In this round,
yeah, that was the really cool setup. As soon as they realized that Neon was ulting past Mound, wow. He tried tucking in the smoke. I guess he had no real choice.
He's really good looking. What's his name?
Natty, thank you for the gifted sub. Keelam Ton, welcome.
You stun your own Neon.
Welcome, Malik. How are you?
That's not going to help.
It's a rough one.
Crispy from Zekken, dude. Forget about exacts and forget about hits. And Zekken just...
And I was talking earlier about how much depth NRG were going to have. They've definitely run a variety of defensive setups. But I think also the composition is just requiring them to play more aggressively.
What's his name?
Having double initiative.
Fred, PYS14, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Welcome.
That initiator utility to bring the fight to Sen. Yeah.
I love the new agents are finally being used. Yes, agreed.
Sen have done a great
agreed.
job at adapting to all of that pressure.
Big agree. All right, what do they do here? They still have a little bit of a buy, chat. This is not a full pistol. They have the trip to cover a B main hit. Sam as a guardian, you can pen off of that, but what's the Q? Vic can't go here. The fault line. So this is actually really nice from Sentinels. They made enough noise to get the fault line out. Then they paranoia the other side. They're dead. Dude, this is so pretty.
Not connecting into the corner there, so some surviving 4.
Very nicely done.
At the seams.
I don't know if the whole intent was to draw out the breach util towards A, or if they saw it and that's what caused the pivot. I think it was they were intentionally drawing it out because there were 2 members from Sentinels that were playing B main already. I know, this is gorgeous. I'm so excited right now. So they already had the split set at B. Look at them hydrating properly. And then as soon as the util came out, they fully pivoted B, and they knew that there were a couple of players worm, so they suck nade. That's perfect. Perfect, chat.
But outside of that, the breach util hasn't really been able to precisely locate people and provide a follow-up. So timeout here called for NRG. Do they have an ability to play a slower game with this composition? I think it is somewhat possible to try to do something like fight a rebel early on in the round, post up somebody like Song.
Look at all those people. I miss you guys. I can't wait to be back. I can't wait to be back.
I didn't want to get too into the weeds in terms of the agent changes either, but, you know, Neon, she's missing a stun now.
I mean, it's a big deal.
You see a Neon offload if you're going to try and fight for the A rubble like you were saying early. Victor, when he's been playing over towards A, he hasn't been using it. He's been saving it because he knows...
Mildly scanned by the stream alert, not saying I subbed.
So
Did you?
Consider all the little changes
I didn't see it come through, but I'm sorry. RT60 Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
I've seen it play in the past, at least when...
Yeah, it's not showing it, but Rethus, I love you anyway. Thank you. I believe you. I'm taking you at your word.
They've only had about a month together as a team with this unit, this core.
At least one Neon Slide 2K. I think we'll get it.
I mean, the core
I think we'll get it.
has been around for a while. Around for quite a long time. It's only Ethan really that's been integrated, and they've known.
Oh, hang on. Again, it's so spicy.
It's beautiful.
It's so spicy, chat.
Even sharper aim.
There was that Victor 2K you wanted. It wasn't off a slide, but whatever.
Turn that fire. Turns himself a kill. Still, the spike has been dropped down in the middle of nowhere.
Again?
To be expended here to try and push back and away these players. NRG.
Chat.
When you even realize this, when you see
holy smokes, Venusaur, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Greetings and salutations. Constant Wonder with the 10 gifted. Holy smokes, Constant Wonder, thank you, thank you, thank you. 15 gifted on the day. You legend. Oh yeah, we're on a freaking level 4 hype train. Choo choo, mother lovers. We just bought a one-way ticket to Hype Town. Population, however many people are here.
The hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Thank you, Constant Wonder. Thank you.
Most of this, so it gives them access to the spike. The trouble is time is of the essence. And
the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name?
Sentinels in this one. We're only 30 seconds into the round. Full cipher setup.
There's so many. I will read all of the names in a moment. As soon as Nate Shot stops talking to me.
Let's get that information for him and now backing away to safety. But it looks like B is going to be the goal still.
Fault line is still here. Fault line is still here.
He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Nicely played by Ethan.
What is the call now?
Not committing, not taking the fight, staying alive.
And, the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name?
Prevented from planting, so an extension into the round for Sentinels themselves. Double face is nice.
Sorry guys, Crash is just getting 2K. What is happening?
He's really good looking. What's his name?
My
Doug.
God, man, that is nasty from Crashies.
Chat, what is going on? Kyoya, thank you for the 5 gifted. What is happening?
The Jigo peaks, the little shoulder peaks, the Crashies throws out there. Look at the beta shot. I was already the praise.
What is happening, chat?
Excellent patience with it.
You guys are amazing.
Sorry, Crashies just waits for that extra player to come along.
Gosh, I love you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kyoya Val, thank you for the. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Kyoya, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Constant Wonder, thank you for the 10 gifted. Zuna K. Well, oh wait. He's still yapping, isn't he?
And the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name?
Thank you, Kyoya. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
An early set play.
Thank you, Kyoya.
Similar setup here again.
Is he done?
2B.
All right. Hang on. Hang on.
Seems to be the major adjustment they make coming.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I don't. Hang on. Fault line setup. Keep an eye on the defensive setup again. As soon as there's contact from Clove, the fault line setup comes out here. That's exactly what we saw.
But they haven't really been catching people for kills.
Sentinel's been doing a good job of.
All right, hang on.
Cautiously.
Yeah, they're always baiting it.
I have so many new friends I want to say. I want to.
It's filthy.
I have so many new friends I want to welcome.
You can only do that online. Welcome back to the stage, Som.
On land, surely.
On land. That's what I meant to say. Listen, we're shaking off the rust. It's been over a month.
Senna falling into NRG's trap here as well. This is where Finesse has got his setup. Victor is providing
the smoke's in. Ethan's fault line right back up on Q. That net will do a decent job of stopping anyone from skim forward, but keep an eye on second. Keep an eye on second. Keep an eye on second. He's past the wall. He's past the wall. But Crashies knows? What? He absolutely is. He knows. Oh, he didn't clear it all the way.
Second who gets just the timing right against this.
What a rat.
Doesn't catch it.
Chat, I think they're going to do that again. They let second go past the wall.
Game of timing. Second's just spot on, lining up in a two-piece.
And now they're going to know where Vic is coming from. There's no shot. You have no shot.
But it just can't make it happen.
Okay.
Too low, really.
There's no way he does this. I accidentally. Chat, I got so excited I spit all over my monitor. I'm not a spitter, but I 1000% spit there.
Yeah. It looks like he's backing off just
Okay.
to make the next round as
Let's
good
say
as
hi to all of
possible.
our new friends, shall we?
Unfortunate kind of errors there from Crashies and Som.
Zunike, Luigi to Pro 9, Hey Stoic, Blue the Jedi, 0 in on target, equal art, Lord underscore Lum, Charizard, Computer underscore 321, and Sleepzoid. Again, Console Wonder, thank you for the 10 gifted. What a legend. Guys, you guys are amazing.
And Som's been really
Desp,
trying to get value out of
Smee
some
Golf,
of these offhand
love
calls.
golf personally.
Quite been able to
Nix,
find the kills he's
Tout,
been looking for.
Tutsul, and then 2003 Shivanshu. Welcome, welcome. Kyoya, thank you for the 5 gifted there. And then you dropped one more, didn't you? Kyoya, thank you for the other one to Ambo69.
Kind of aggressive set play. If yes,
Thank you, thank you,
NRG are in a
thank
good
you.
spot to win the round. Because Sen are then playing purely reactively. If no,
Pepper.
it becomes a slow-paced round.
You guys are amazing. Thank you.
ways of closing
Thank you
things
so
out.
much. Gosh, I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Okay.
It's always gonna be a bit of
Back
a
into the
slow
action we
siege,
go.
I think for Sentinels at the beginning, they are so scared
The
of
trip
trap
went
plays.
under the dog. Or the dog went under the trip.
And of course,
B.
NRG's comp usually would love to play retake setups as well. But I think against the Deadlock Cypher, when you might be running into wall and trip in post plant, they don't really want to opt into that. as
Will you
much.
look at my clip now? My channel points are ruined after the MIBR bet. Yeah, after this, remind me. Yeah, remind me. You 6 gifted, I'm down.
Yeah, early showstopper just to clear Mount because they don't have any prior control of this one, and the Satchels have all been used up.
Try to clear out some of that util.
Let's rip
He
there
got
with
none
the
of
odds
it.
at least
That's
still
so
on the
tragic.
ground. Som still
He
held
spotted
free.
one now. Oh,
Forward,
easy.
just ahead,
Easy.
bunny hopping around, still wants
I
to
like
take
that from Sam.
space.
Very patient. Very, very patient. They did the wall over the wall again.
Forced a little bait peek.
It's okay, Orange. I appreciate the offer.
Nightfall
I got him.
being used, faking that
Thank you, though.
presence and pressure applied over towards the B side. Not too sure how many more connections.
They're
but what does the
very
Sentinels want to land on?
unsold on what they want to do
They're
here.
uncertain themselves. They
Yeah.
don't even know it.
Oh,
They
finesse.
double face it.
Oh,
They
Phoenix.
fall, and the trades this time advantageous.
I'm trying to flex, bro. Please, let me flex. Humble brag.
Stun's very annoying for Crashies to deal with. He doesn't want to give away his positioning because he feels like he has a good timing. But that means he can't really shoot.
He heard both.
Any noise being made.
Oh.
And he would have been stunned up anyway. Dead to rise. Victor dropped 4-7 now. That scoreline.
I feel like NRG's comp is much more attack sided, like Lotus.
From John. Didn't see it on
I don't. I mean, they have a chance of being proactive, but it's been very good.
Back over towards C. Here it is. Just spamming over towards Som, who was desperate to try to apply some pressure onto those players on Mount.
Applying pressure. Side of my ground with crime festers.
2 afterwards. The IGL from Sen. Finding big value despite the fact that he's towards the bottom of the scoreboard right now, but calling a good game and hitting some good shots when it matters.
I mean, Sentinels fans often roll so deep, bro. A stun, a fault line. Yeah, that was J. Cole.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where's the Vic has his ult?
It's Victor over towards the C.
He's not set up for anything right now.
Sentinels will go for a fast pivot over
There's
towards
nothing.
B and
He's
A where they
not
stack
playing
all
off
these
of anything.
players.
That trip is still too high. Saucy keeps using this dog here, but the trip is too high. It's not getting caught.
Have actually adopted a slower protocol in response to that. They throw
Also,
out the
attack
dead
side
ball
up,
and then
very
try to
nice.
double face to
Switch
shut
it over to
down
Junkie T,
instead
and
of
now
reacting
Zekin
in
can
the
go.
opposite direction. So he doesn't get the value, and now Finesse has been benched.
Oh.
This is absolutely crazy
Uh-oh.
stuff.
He's got help, right?
The IGL's
Som,
gonna step up
the
to
goat.
challenge here.
That's quite nice.
Make your mark.
That's very nice.
Forwards, low
Just a little short. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. You overdid it.
Still sassy. Holding his ground down.
He overdid it.
In hand. Beginning to feel like desperation here for NRG in this final round.
Listening.
But 4 on the board on the defense
All right,
side.
so the
Honestly,
sensor
it might not even be that bad. I know they
spike
can
down.
plan to
I mean,
run
it's new
into a
comps.
deadlock
We have
site
no
on the
idea.
defense, but
We can speculate.
NRG's composition themselves has a lot of explosive stuff to it.
Yeah, it does.
Can NRG make it even better?
John
by
is all
winning an
chat.
Extremely unlikely 2v4 towards the end.
I mean, with the time already burnt off the clock, Som took a marathon sprint, man, just to get there.
They really wanted the 5? Yeah.
It really doesn't
I don't think they can get back into this. Yeah. There's the ult. The ult missed, but it doesn't matter because Zekin doesn't. Just barely. This would be a crazy sound play, no? Yeah.
Finish preordained. So lovely beginning here. The first half of Lotus, just for Sentinels. The sides are going to be swapping around as well, but yeah, nice stuff. And honestly, it is still up in the air, like you were saying, Josh. You know, you don't really know how these halves are going to be playing out, especially with the comp that NRG have. It can be explosive.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting when the sides swap. We don't really have very much data to know whether 4's enough here for NRG or whether they favor.
Yeah, we have no idea. I mean, this comp is just so different. We have no idea how it works or what it's going to do.
Towards the end of this half.
I mean, freeze frame that if you want to hit that replay. It might be too much, but I don't know for sure. I feel like Sense comp is pretty good on defense against fast stuff. What do they have? They have the Deadlock and the Cypher, right? I mean, they do have a lot of good stuff to slow down Pop. No, Nyx, I like the way you're thinking.
In the audience with some Sentinels fans.
Thank you very much, Bren. As we know, this is a family show, and we have quite possibly the most wholesome family here at the Riot Games Arena today. I'm joined by Haley as well as Steven, and is this Ava?
Ava, yes, our baby.
Hi, Ava. It is so nice to have you here. Oh my goodness. So I've heard that you are huge Sentinels fans. Tell us, how did this start, you know, especially with the little one? That can't be easy.
No, it is not, but he's an amazing Valorant player, so he's been a fan since 2020.
Yo, gas him up!
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah. And then when she was born, you know, we had a lot of rough late nights, and there, what was it?
Oh, it was during the AVL. We were playing, or we were watching them play a lot, and yeah, it was just a lot of times at night where we would watch them play.
We would watch them play all night.
That's awesome.
Got you through those long nights.
That's awesome.
Got us through it.
That's so wholesome,
So,
chat.
Watching from home and now being front row here at the Riot Games Arena, seeing these players in person,
That's
what is
dope.
that like?
It's amazing. I feel like they're superstars, so it's amazing to
That's
see them in
so
person.
adorable.
Okay, this map has definitely been a little bit tight here and there. What are you guys thinking? How is this gonna pan out?
We know them. They've got it. They've got it.
Yo, she's so confident, man. Let's go.
Each arm.
I love that.
Sun baby. Sun baby.
We have our very own Sun baby, and this and
Chad,
correct me
I
if
didn't
I'm
know
wrong,
you could buy like.
this for her yourself.
Oh, I was about to say I didn't know you could buy merch.
Come out with some baby merch.
You can't. But also,
There you have it. Thank
brilliant
you so
marketing
much.
idea.
And Brennan Sideshow, back to you.
I really wish that they hadn't made it, and that was just baby merch that Sen were already selling.
Yeah.
They just got ahead of it.
Do you guys see the Billy Billy merch?
We'll get Rob more.
Somebody has a Billy Billy gaming jersey on, and the back of it is artists.
Yeah.
Money to be made there, but
I mean, that is how.
Okay.
How you really build the next generation.
All right, what does NRG do on attack here? They're down 4. We have this crazy clove. Excuse me, this crazy clove breach neon gecko comp.
Highly important as per usual. We were talking about how explosive this NRG
What does
comp
that
could
stun
really get.
hit?
You can see just the way that they rapidly take up that A rubble control.
That stun hit here.
Quite a
What?
bit of utility used early
So-
on there for NRG before they hit the site, but still have that flash stun to be able to work with.
That dog didn't latch.
Yeah, just caught a glimpse there of Victor before Victor was ready to take the fight, but already anticipating that stun coming through.
That dog did not latch, but that's a really nice combo.
But you can tuck into the corner just to delay the damage
Ah!
coming through. Victor still jump spot.
He knows there are 2 now. The flash is so good, Ethan.
Beautiful work here. NRG dealing with any sort of an attempt.
Dude, Ethan makes me want to play Breach again.
Fantastic Dizzy. I think he threw it through the gap in the ceiling.
Oh, that's a really good idea,
Huge
Nyx.
pressure onto those Sen guys.
Ravner does rebound though. Catches. They're gonna be able to hear this one. Victor doesn't make any noise.
He was grab netted, or he was netted. I don't even know what that ability is called.
Down, getting a bit scrappy and a bit messy still. NRG.
Bro,
but this
Ethan
for
is
a win.
so
Managing to
good.
Running into the deadlock. All
Ethan
the
is
sides are
so
there.
good, chat.
Finding that gap and utilizing their utility quite nicely.
Yeah.
Not that they found the perfect timing on Zekken, but here it is. This Dizzy over the top bounces off the ceiling, flashes both of these players, and sets up for 2 easy kills when Sen were trying to defend them right at the door. That's nice. That's a great way of maximizing your double initiator utility. Yeah.
I think Dizzy Flash, not Breach Flash. Could be wrong though. I saw a Breach Flash pop through the wall as well. I mean, they may have been used in. They may have been used in synchronicity.
Everyone buying whatever
Yeah.
they can to make
Yeah.
sure they
Trying to
convert
turn a
this
flash on
back into
consoles,
Lotus.
just not possible. Yeah, Ethan's looking
You can see
very
improvements,
crispy.
At least in this category, the attack side rounds for NRG.
What,
Something I
Breach?
was thinking about
Breach is
heading into
clunky to
this
play,
series.
man.
I
If
mean,
you
the NRG is stage
Breach is
1,
hard
they
to
were
play
looking,
by yourself.
pretty abysmal. you know, to put it lightly.
But a good breach in a really like
which is part of the reason why
in a very cohesive like team setting, a breach is a freak. Okay, what's happening here? Look at how much they have fully sent. They're going to rewrap here. They have this trip here, so they know they're not getting pushed in. So they can focus on this a little bit later. Ten's missed the window on his paranoia if he wanted to do this. So he will have this to go here, though. And if they want to fully retake from spawn, they have an opportunity to do so. You've got to be careful for this paranoia. There's the paranoia. It hit 2. The guns are too good, though. And the cage is really nice. Yep.
Let's make light work of Ethan, and there's definitely damage done.
Noah!
Guy, he's really good looking. What's his name?
Noah, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. How are you, handsome? Have you beat the DLC yet?
Making it look easy for Finesse.
He's a freak.
Get yourself comfortable back on the stage.
A freak. A breach. A freak.
And the way that
you're on the final boss. How long has it taken you? How many hours in are you?
You know, on both sides, it's quite difficult to pull off these flank plays. But NRG had the advantage on defense that they were very explosive when they pushed out. Whereas
Chad, I really should have changed that to these
defense,
swimming trunks.
It's not going to be a big set
20 hours?
play.
20 something?
It's going to be a slow, lurky kind of flank. And that doesn't do very well against the Cypher.
Or the Deadlock.
So I think they're going to find it difficult to really take space on defense.
Yep.
It's much more about just having the Cypher and the Deadlock.
All right. This setup here is crazy, chat. You've got a sound sensor and a trip and a cam. Second sound sensor here.
A lot of damage exchanged here, Victor. Really on the bad end of things.
Unlucky BBG.
Down to 21 health.
If NRG have done their homework, normally these Cypher Deadlock comps, they do tend to stack Cypher and Deadlock utility on one side and then have 3 players fighting on the other.
Right.
So it's a bit of a pick your poison.
Right.
Do you want to go into the heavy utility or do you want to go into the heavy players?
And an early wall here.
The meta at the moment in Valorant has been to
How long does the wall last, chat? Does anyone remember? I thought Energy was done for dropping EU and Ethan when franchising hit. Imagine a team where Energy brought out Ye and Finesse kept Sam, Ethan, and EU. 45 seconds? Oh, it just dropped. Yeah, good call. Who was that? Nyx? Nicely done.
Game plans to try and break some of it, but really, I mean, you're not running a raise, so aftershock.
What do you do with the wall? Oh.
What's going on? There's no way, man. Oh, it's a tragedy.
It was, I mean, but it was a bait. It was a fake the whole time. That was never the commit. So it's not a huge deal.
All this utility,
they were never going to go that way.
To make a move and a mark onto
but that is tragic.
Here, but
that shouldn't happen.
Be made by NRG. They want to go over towards A. Finesse.
Oh, careful now.
Smoke.
Careful.
Away, the positioning here.
Oh, he spotted you. The gun barrel, bro.
An easy one. Fando still with barely enough time on the clock. 10 seconds to go. Getting into it here, but trying to
really nice swing out from Zach. Sam is dead. Crash is his last. A 1v3, a 1v4. Excuse me. No shot. No shot. No shot. I mean, they botched that fake attempt on C. If Vic gets through, maybe there's a better, maybe there's more manipulation of rotation from NRG, but
with an aftershock to kill their own player. God, yeah. But we were talking about how brutal that choke point looked to get through. Just didn't also think that Ethan was going to make it worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, that actually wasn't that bad of a bonus round. You know, getting the plant down, doing a little bit of damage.
All right,
to send
what do they do here? Light armor on all members of Sentinels.
NRG still with chances.
And Sentinels looking like they want to opt into this fight.
They bought into this a fair amount. It's the same defensive setup on C.
Forward and flies. Gets Victor deep onto the line. And spam. All bangable. Paper mache walls in play. Door rotates and Zekken.
Dude, Zekken's just still such a freak, man.
That first engagement in a fight.
It's just the exact same defensive setup, chat, that we saw in the previous round. Same Cypher util here with Deadlock, same wall here, and then same positioning here.
Options just feeling like they're running short for NRG. They've slowed it down.
They need to find a way. I mean, you either like you have to be able to abuse this or this.
You're going to be heading into 3 players here.
Yeah.
Likely. You know. A deadlock wall is
and then even look at how far look at how respectful Sasi's playing this. Understanding that he could get pushed upstairs, plays really far back.
Backing away, at least with the TP, so he's not going to be holding.
Do they have a bunch of retake? No. Why are they playing so soft on sites here?
Yeah, and I'm surprised that Sen decided to play full offside there. They had 3 players, you know, 2 in committed positions, and could have brought Sassy over.
Speaking of committed, Victor, this
saying the same thing.
value, and it does do so. 4
Oh, you're paranoid.
really just locked down.
Oh, he saw him half a second early.
As well, and he knew precisely the timing to take.
No shot Vic gets this much value here.
Hundreds of players to help him out. And they've bailed themselves
Wow.
out of a really tricky spot. A great round win by NRG.
That was not supposed to go that way.
Rough there on the timing from TenZ.
I mean, getting the kill in a second is great, but the TP kill as TenZ is trying to clear after the flash is...
Made sure that that angle was clear and then cleared Pit off the back. Just wanted to do it with a little bit more style and pizzazz and get punished for it.
It was just, I mean, the timing was just half a second off.
Players that are going to be able to buy very comfortably here, especially with 2 players surviving from set. But they're keeping it suppressed. And that can end up paying up dividends later on. NRG, though, are really trying not to go into the Cypher deadlock site. They're pushing things.
That was the easy, I mean, that was a hard one. This one was crazy. I mean, he knew he was going to get flashed, but he saw the wisp of the TP.
That's gonna be tilting from TenZ POV, but you know, when we're watching it from Victor's spot.
All right. All right, chat, what do we make of the situation so far?
It's very nicely done. So a timeout being called here by
I think, all things considered, NRG look a little bit more impressive than I expected. I like that they're running this crazy comp. Sentinels are as strong as I thought they would be. Zekken is still insane. Kaplan is still handsome. I mean, look at him. But I think NRG are putting up...
The Cypher detail on defense. They're not going.
My gut tells me that they're going to fold at some point.
Like I said, they're just trying to run it into that 3-player stack. But they have
I think they would be exceeding expectations if they pushed them the whole time. If they went 3 maps, if they pushed them the whole time, all this stuff.
To be made by Sentinels in this spot.
But
that's a clear game plan.
Sentinels look really good right now.
Yeah, I think it's a tough one.
Yeah. Spread out the utility a little bit further.
You can certainly try to bleed them out of utility, right? So you take fights in aggressive positions, but not fully committing to them. Just looking to slowly give ground over the course of the round.
I'm surprised Chet was willing to cook this much. He's considering going back to CS. Allegedly. Allegedly. All right, look at the different setup. On the other side of this timeout, Sentinels have changed everything. This sensor is here, but the Cypher setup is totally different, and they're way more aggro C. They know. They know. They know. Meanwhile, while all of this fight is happening, C.
The fight had already been done and happened.
Yeah, I've loved the mid rounding that I've seen. Quick chatter, I agree.
The B side as a sensor at their back, and they do need to be careful about this one because well, just out of range of it, making the noise.
He's trying to clear the other one. Where is it? Where's? Oh, he got hit anyway.
It's all being used. Conjunction connected up.
John's ult missed.
How are these kills ending? 4 versus 4.
Nice. The tap of the door is so pretty. No, don't commit. No.
That's a total bizarre one. John QT.
I thought so. They tapped this door. They instantly started rotating back C, and then they tapped again, and Vic went through. But that was the timing window to hit B.
Classic finesse. Looking to go for the re-hit on B. Another contact.
Unfortunately for them, the timing window never closed.
Running into the Cypher here, that it's only the deadlock.
A quiet scale. You have Thrash? You do have Thrash. You're not going to tag anything.
Open sight. Thrash doesn't see anything.
Nice. Very nicely done.
Fast flank. It's going to be occurring by Sentinels.
That wasn't me, chat. As soon as there's info, Ethan has his ult here. But there's nothing to call the info right now. It's just Crashy's watching this angle. As soon as there's a contact, Ethan can go, oh, that's it. The fault line. Forget about the ult. Oh, you missed TenZ. Guys, as soon as Thrash hits, there's no reason to hit the Rolling Thunder. I agree. Very nicely done. Hello? Celsius crunched. Oh, gosh. Just got so messy. Ah! Ah! Ah!
That's a bit of a weird one.
Ah!
That's a strange one. That's a bit of a weird one.
I feel dirty. I feel gross.
Trying to do a fake teleport play or something. Didn't realize there was a player tucked in the corner. Utterly bizarre situation. But NRG once
There's sauce everywhere. You're right.
Finding their way through the Cypher deadlock setup.
How does Celsius get that much value?
Skirmish
That's nicely done by Tens. That's great. But Zelsis getting the kill on the Crashies was the mess. Oh, there was a terribly muddy round. Oh man, that's messed up. How you can do Ethan like that, bro?
We're already into the action.
Uh-oh.
The first few seconds of things. This time it's Sentinels just opting into the fight.
Oh, but Sam, look at how much space Sam is taking here. Sam clears this trip. They have to do this, and then they can either hit ahead of this because they're ahead of the timing, or they can flip back B.
I'm not sure if the gun was retrieved or...
Yeah, they're going to hit C anyway.
He is on low money, so... I have to imagine that...
Cam cleared? Cam's not cleared. Cam is still up.
So everybody set up now. Great read by Sentinels. Jump spots.
Celsius has to toggle this Cam soon, I would think. Yeah, he's in it now. What? Hello? He's ulting?
For the team. He needs a kill to make it worthwhile. Rebounding with the rocket. Damage done. Not enough for the kill. Crash is still alive and kicking, but still will fall. Classics doing enough, and with the rifles picked up.
What a mess. What a mess, chat. They had one gun.
Quick turnaround.
They had one gun.
Heartbreaking situation there for some towards the end of things as well. Has the ult online, just has to let it disappear. In an unwinnable spot. As Sen put together a thrifty round. Which should never really have happened.
No.
As soon as John threw that wall over towards Rubble, Finesse had the read. They went over towards C, they got themselves a sight. But these fights just happening so alone. Why is Ethan completely separated from the rest? How to lose.
Sentinels are doing a really good job swarming.
Get individuals trying to take 1vx's all around the map.
All right.
Dominating weaponry.
Keep Sam's ult, Vic's ult in mind. Saucy's 2 away. Back to the same defensive setup. The same. It's slightly different, but the idea is the same. Actually, the positioning is different too, chat. Remember, it used to be a 1-1-3 with the Cypher and the Deadlock util, but now it's a 2-1-2. They denied so much space A, and that's why they can lean towards C. They can't get in past this wall, though. This wall is a mess. Look at, I mean, they're stuck. They just have to fight. How many more losses before Energy switches out the core? They're not moving off of this for a long time, bro. The wall.
And the Deadlock utility. Finesse has found a lovely timing, though. Great read on what was happening in the macro awareness of the map. He's slunk his
The problem with positioning like this is it works if everyone else on your team can stay alive, or if you can mitigate your losses.
Open there, and that was a possibility. But what a beautiful timing that Tens has got.
Timings. On timings. FNS who catches the back.
Where did Sam die?
2v2 still.
Chat, where did Sam die?
Down.
Does anyone remember? Towards C, I guess, because Crashies was the B main hit. Can they smoke from there? Dude, that's insane. Logical owner 4, what's up?
Barely a smidge of HP.
There's the smoke.
30 health, 1 bullet to the chest. Will absolutely topple indeed.
I mean,
2-8. A hefty lead for Sentinels.
Yes, this whole map has been so good.
Tumbled now for NRG.
It was them that were putting the pressure over.
That thrifty, this round, chat, the round 18, feels like the big difference maker.
Just had a hero weapon and
Look at that mess.
turned this map utterly on its head.
The map might be. The map might be after that thrifty, yeah. Oh, the gun barrel. Chat, it was just the tip.
The rotates coming through.
I'm sorry.
Some got killed, had to hold just to stay in things.
I mean, we thought Sentinels would look good, right?
Yeah, they did. They're having to commit their aftershock just for the corner.
Yeah,
just to trip there.
Yeah, just to break the
We
trip.
thought they would look good.
And getting rid of one trip, I mean, on most maps, that would be a pretty big success. But here, it just feels like that's the first of 5 to 10 things you have to deal with.
Yeah, many hurdles to overcome with the double Sentinel comp. Calling for the timeout. NRG.
Look at how handsome Sam is.
You know, up until now,
Unreal.
one of the things I was paying attention to was the attack side calling. It's a clear difference, isn't it, from stage 1?
Absolutely.
I mean, the macro calling, I think, is
way better.
Leaps and bounds.
Way better. He's finding individual lurk timings. Overall calling nice.
Yeah, Sam's a good looking dude. The Copa for Energy.
A little more difficult
They
for
got
Sen to figure out where they're going, but it is a weird.
the GM of the Overwatch team, and he loves the island. He was the one to scout floor for Misfits. They let him go to Val. I mean, I think the roster. I don't know, man. I think this roster works. All right, what do they do here? 2 stingers. This buy sucks, but they're so close. Chat, I like that they're playing for OT.
We're just missing Shanghai entirely. Now back after a little bit of rest.
Nice observing. That's Yeti. That's got to be Yeti. Yeti's my goat.
Oh my goodness, second. Spraying and
Logical Loader, you've missed a lot of good. This map has been so good.
Damage done to these NRG players.
It feels so weird knowing Sam is younger than me and he's a storied pro FPS career. Hey, Stoic, you've had a storied pro life career.
Running a fast B strat into the deadlock stuns sounds horrendous.
Call line re-cleared up.
Where does he go? Tens has to TP away. The stinger, bro, at that distance, that's just so tough, man. There's no way you're getting a fight win like that. Yeah, this is Raps. This round is Raps. All right. They played for OT, though.
More step to be taken for Sentinels, and they have wrapped up Lotus nice and pretty.
All right, what's the ult situation like? Crashies is the only one close to his. One away, so I imagine they play around it. Is not Pete. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah, Sentinels didn't make the international event.
Don't feel weird about it. It means he's like 20 years older than Doug. Yeah, that's true. He's had a way more successful career than I've had. John is close. John is one away. Do they play around getting the orb for Austin or for Crashies and then hit C? This is an interesting decision from Sentinels to move away from the same defensive setup they've had, where they've been stacking the Deadlock and the Cypher util C, to only having Cypher util C. I mean, better the devil you know, right? They have no idea. So Austin gets his ult online now. John got his A, though, so they traded ults.
Maybe anticipating that things were going to be sent in that direction. Expecting that mix-up.
Where do they decide to go? I mean, surely you just...
Barry Mesh sent forwards and flying.
Yeah, I don't mean to.
Yeah, they would be able to
I need to stop doing that.
On top of Root.
Do they clear the wall? Do they clear the wall to suggest it could be a lean A?
A little bit of respect, but heading back towards C.
John is spotting that wall.
On this from the very beginning, I think, knowing that
this is not. There has to be some sort of misdirection. There has to be some noise being made if they want to do this hit C. All right, they just cleared the wall A. He's jumping, but he's not making enough noise. They're not going to bite on this. There's not enough to pull him away. Tens has to stay alive. The trip! The trip just...
Lit up entirely. No one dealing with the horns. It's a fast flood called out by Sentinels. They want to put an end and a stop.
They were always on the site.
Entirely.
There was not enough. Now they're going to flip through. Look at how far up Finesse has gotten into B. Look at where he is.
Movement skipping forwards here.
But there's no way for them to get out. They're trying to get out. Finesse had to win that fight. Holy Ethan. Yeah, this is Rab's chat.
No options left other than to stick the plans, and they know it's over. Sentinels.
That was a really good first map. Very, very good first map.
What a map to start this.
All right, I paid out.
Sen taking on NRG.
Very, very good first map.
Classic Valorant that maybe the fans were looking forward to.
No, don't be sad. Don't be sad, guys. It's one map, it's one series, and it's 2 teams that I think are going to be at the top of Americas at the end of the year.
And Sen looking like, I think, the better team in terms of adapting to all of
that was such a good map, chat.
Some really lovely spots. Zekken again taking over a game. I mean, a true world-class superstar player that personally I've been missing watch playing. We got treated to some amazing Valorant over in Shanghai, but yeah, this guy is different.
Yeah, we're going to be stepping away. Up next, GB and the analyst desk are going to be breaking it all down for map number 1, so do not go anywhere.
All right, chat. This is a really good opportunity. I'm going to get some... Yeah, we can look at the clip very quickly. Oh, no, I didn't mean to pause that. I trolled. I just wanted to mute it. All right. Well, let's look at this clip very quickly and then go get food and drink. That's what I'm going to do. I'm very hungry. Honestly, it's good for energy to play consent. Agreed. Big agree. All right. Oh, wait.
Hi, bomb.
Spike down mid.
120 neon. Nice.
Where is everyone hiding? Find it.
Up mid, Clove. Both about to be there.
Dude, I'm trying to keep up with you, but Nice. You don't overswing into that fight. I love that. Ooh, I love that. A 1v2? Ooh. Yeah. Yep. You know how hard it is, chat, to not overswing right there? Or to over aim right there? Yeah, I saw that you were the cypher. Most people feeling that pressure, hard swing the other way, and then overswing and then micro correct. That was pretty clean. That was very clean. Very, very clean. All right, chat. Go get snacks, go get drinks, go get whatever you need to get. And then come back for map 2. All right, bye. All right, chat, I'm back. What I miss? Who is the person on this that isn't Wallet White? It's Mel from Shopify Billion. I made some popcorn, chat. I also realized that I didn't let you guys. I'm gonna open predictions for you guys right now. I'm sorry. Map 2 is Sunset, not 12. Map 2, Sunset, and this is Sentinel's pick. All right, you guys have 5 minutes. Map 2, Sunset. Between the two, we're still muted. What's muted? Oh,
So I have a round that
my
I
bad.
went through, get that flank.
My
down,
bad,
and
dog.
that's
My
the sort of
bad,
thing that I
dog.
think he instantly picked up off, and that's really important when you're going up against Finesse. Who
I know.
has a
I'm
lot to
sorry,
beat.
chat. I'm sorry. I don't remember muting it, and I don't know why I muted it.
You're definitely seeing some great calls being made. But
yeah, that's
on
messed
top
up.
of that,
That's
though,
messed up. Forgive me.
Recognition.
First time
of the
streaming.
win conditions on each side of the field here. Did you feel like the compositions Mel played out?
I wish. I'm gonna say I can explain, but the truth is,
I think so. And we were even talking about
I
how,
kind of.
yes,
I mean,
this comp does Energy's comp does look attack sided, but when you look
I
at
screwed you guys.
You know, the other team's comp, Sen's comp is quite defense sided with a double Sensi, and we were talking about how
I did.
with
I
the
high
win
key screwed you
conditions,
guys.
You can have,
And for that, I asked for
when you get
forgiveness.
into the game and you see the other
Forgiveness,
team's
not
comp, which you've probably
forgiveness.
never
I don't know what that
seen
is.
before, it's gonna be
Two
hard
things very
balance
quickly
knowing
before
what their
we get
conditions are
into
and
map 2.
balancing
Number
their
1,
metrics to yours, and
predictions
trying
are
to
open.
account for what you know they're gonna play for and what you want. And the
Go
moment
get your
can be
gambas in.
kind of sensory
Map 2
overload,
between
especially when
Sentinels
you
and
get into
NRG
play
is
offense,
Sunset. It is
but I think
NRG,
it
or
played
it's the
out about how
Sentinels
we
map pick.
expected in terms of
If you remember,
where the comps lie in terms of where
all
they
year
are,
Sentinels
what the
has
benefit
been very, very strong on Sunset. That's their map pick. That's the map we're going to next. NRG lost map 1, 8-13. It was a really cool comp idea. I thought the game was very good for it to be only 8-13, but close map, lot to be excited about. It's going to be tough going into Sunset given how strong Sentinels are in the map pick. Number 2.
And also all that utility against a
I don't know. I don't have headphones on. I don't think it's me. It might be me. I'm pretty sure it's not me though. Number 2, very quickly, if you guys missed it, new YouTube video went up earlier today. Please go check it out. I did predictions for every single match. Week 1. So far, it looks like I'm going to be 2-0. And then we also did power rankings after. We did power rankings after or for week 1. So check that out.
There should be like one
All right,
team playing at minimum, or they're trolling.
I hit all the housekeeping stuff.
Here from the coach of NRG to see how the team's going to get back into map 2.
Oh yeah, I want to hear from chat.
Smick standing here with Coach Chet after that map number 1 loss against Sentinels. The OG squad is back together. Obviously, Sam and FNS back as the in-game leader. In preparation for the beginning of Stage 2, do you feel like you and the team has had enough time to bring that original synergy back? And has that been easier or perhaps even harder than expected to do so?
I mean, I think our synergy has been good. We're just testing a lot of new stuff, especially with the patches. So we're trying to take advantage of like our Neon and kind of like the old style we used to play back in the day with Optic.
You should take advantage of the Neon.
Thrived a lot in fast plays, and we're just gonna try to exploit that more on these following maps.
That is very, very exciting to hear. Best of luck on map number 2.
Sue, I agree.
They want to lean back on the stuff that got them to the dance to begin with. And
Who are the oldest and youngest coaches in BCG? I don't know.
I know you were quite.
I know Kaplan's an old man. He's like me old.
I was so excited when I saw the Neon because I mean, like you said, like they were the best when they were innovating. And honestly, we
Chet's
all
not as old as you
and
think.
They did come out in the first map doing it, so I can't really complain too much. Like they tried it, and there has.
All right, what are they gonna do on Sunset?
They're trying to get this fast control off rip to every attack round, and then they slow it down from there.
Yeah, Chet's only 27.
And I can respect the fact they're trying to leverage Victor's Neon.
I will say that running that new type of style, which they've had experience with, but in the meta, up against the Cypher Deadlock.
Yeah, Jeremy's an old man too, actually.
Not only figuring
Good
out
point.
all the stuff that happens with that, but I think it's also maybe potentially a hard count in the first.
Just a fascinating situation, right? Optic, or rather NRG, going to their
Again,
comfort, right?
again on Sunset.
And here we go. We got
Good.
Neon back again.
I mean, he said they were going to try to abuse the Neon.
Well, you know, so you're not going to get a lot of those traps, but instead you're just going to get a lot of movement, right? It seems like that's just their point. That's their game plan. Just push as much as they possibly
Raise?
can.
Yeah.
Ooh, and sticking with the exact same. I mean, they
Yeah.
made this comp the meta.
Potter's. Oh yeah, Potter's older too. Potter's my age.
KO. Was there KO before? Either way, like I still think that the double initiator makes so much sense with Zekin.
No, Kyoya, I think you're right.
I'm not.
You might have to hit a quick Google, but I think you're right.
Right now too, Zekin.
He looks fantastic.
Well, let's go ahead and find out how this whole thing's going to shape out here. Whether or not we're going to go the distance.
Whoa.
Well, let's find out and send it back over to your casters. It's Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's find out.
She's 37. I don't think, is she that old?
I mean, NRG got a lot to answer for, I think,
Is
in
she?
terms of just what they're going to be capable of doing on Sunset. Sentinels
Huh.
is their map pick. Already leading one up in
Might
the
be.
series as
I don't
well. They are very well drilled and tested on this
I just
map.
know we're
We've
both
seen
old.
them, you know,
And that's
taking
what we get
very
along
good
about.
Teams in the past. For NRG, you know, kind of what Chet was talking about in that coach interview. They're just really leaning into the heavy neon meta, and it showcases.
I mean, they should.
Being your primary duelist, what they used to play way back in the day with this old squad.
Danny's also old?
So really just trying to lean into those strengths.
Chad, is that what I should be doing then? Should I be coaching? Because that's what all the old farts do.
Putting Demon 1 on the bench, which is a pretty controversial decision. Putting the best player of last year onto the bench when he has said himself he didn't want to be there, doesn't want to be there. But NRG have picked up the Heretics comp, and Heretics themselves play this fantastically on Sunset. Do NRG have that kind of coordination?
Yeah, I feel like 37 is
catching the initial contact.
too big of a number.
Sentinels want nothing to do with it. Immediately, you can see them. 180, turning around, slow walking away. Now getting a bit of a move on.
Now, normally you would expect
What are they looking for?
to see somebody playing slightly.
So when
more
you see
aggressively
someone do
there,
that,
so you get earlier information.
generally it's
By the
because you're
time
trying to draw out
someone
some sort of
realizes
util.
that they're heading in this
You'll be 37 in like
direction,
5
it might
months.
be too little, too
Shout
late
out
to hold
olds.
on to the sight.
Go us.
Flash clear.
He's not calling any rotates yet, though.
I'll
Spot
see in the one.
second. When it's the raise, that's instantly going to
Yeah,
start
that's your
rotate
cue.
away from B. But
And the
I love
knife will
fact that
help when you
Senate
tag
kept
3.
2 lurkers around the rest of the map. It gives them options, but one option.
But they also know how they play this.
By Victor. The other one, Tens, trying to lurk his way into B right now and telling the rest of the team. to
30
come back
seconds
in that
left.
direction.
Chat, there's not a lot of time for this.
Is the call now. Sentinels. 4 players up. They got straight through mid.
Vic.
Going for the B split. Still up from the back. Cam tagged up. Taking a moment here to just pull it out of the body. Zekin. He's eager. Here's the reload.
He is
Time
eager.
Really running short.
Oh, that's so good.
Players. A rapid approach through the back of the site now. NRG not wasting any time from this one. Already got access to it.
Zelsis is weak.
They're just a classic. Even a
What?
fire into the smoke, anticipating that second player to move through. Sassy can really
Oh.
do some damage, and more so than that to kill found. A
Plenty of
2v1
time.
is where Ethan is placed. Almost an impossibility for him to win.
Having FOMO because in your mid-20s and not in your 30s. Let me help you. It's not that great.
Jump spots.
I think, unfortunately,
That's a lovely pistol round.
this is going to be a very difficult round for a very difficult map for NRG.
Pace. And I think that's going to apply again here. There's a lot of initiator power coming from Sentinels, but the speed and the set plays are probably going to be coming from NRG. So Sen slowed things down after they put a bit of pressure over towards A and still had those options of going back over to John or Tens. Calling a really nice game there. For NRG, remember, this team has not had a long time together, even though this feels like a core that's been glued with that permanent chemistry of friendship for a long, long
Welcome
time.
back, Red.
Spanning back all the way to CS, right? Not even just in Valorant.
That flash was a little
Finesse
off,
getting
no?
blinded
Yeah.
like 5 times.
Ethan's flash was a little short.
He's just eating them all. But they are walking into a little bit of a stack. Now, when you watch Heretics, they have tons of really disciplined, like, mid-reclear strategies. and
Unbreakable
stuff
knife, like that.
But I'm not expecting NRG to have as many, because like I said, they are in a bit more of an experimental early phase right now.
Yeah.
Despite the fact they've been putting in quite a
Timing
lot
on
of
the
time
smoke from Sam was nice.
over the last month. It's only 1 month.
Yeah, I think this NRG core, despite them existing for a long time, as we've been mentioning, you've got to place those expectations, I think, almost like a next year thing.
I mean, that's
a bit of a crazy thing to say.
I mean, it's a brutal thing to say, but it may well be true. You look at what both these teams are working with here. They're both 3-3 in the regular season, but Sen are in such a better spot just because of all of those championship
They think this
points. Even if
NRG
they did beef it in stage 2, they'd probably still make champs. NRG can barely afford to.
I mean, I think if this stays together, they will inevitably more successful. They will inevitably be more successful in year 2 than year 1. But
and Sen looking to pick up a fairly clean second round here.
to suggest that anybody else will be okay with them not performing well in the year 1 just because it's year 1 is crazy.
Entire match, I think redemption was the key word for both of these orgs, right? You know, both of them. Panic button kind of being hit here by NRG with the changes that they made. You know, Finesse and Som coming back in, looking if they can redeem this year. For Sentinels themselves as well, you know, didn't get to prove themselves on a big stage of Shanghai, but a couple of the players have said, you know, maybe that's to their own benefit. Blessing in disguise that they didn't end up having to, play at another international tournament.
That's what I'm saying.
More the strategies, take a bit of a reset, you know.
Certainly.
Let's start this party.
They've had a lot of time to reinvent themselves.
All right.
We saw that.
Sassy is thrashed. Zekken is 4-1.
Playing an unusual comp. Whoa, early from Victor, but doesn't commit off the back of it.
The paranoia was off.
As well was just in case somebody was.
But the paranoia was off. Who?
So really getting baited out there into thinking that Zekken was scaling super aggro.
This is 2 rounds in a row now where they've seen a Neon presence and Sentinels want nothing to do with it. Now a fast movement up through B, but already plenty of players there. What is that by tens? 3 fire into the corner on both. Just expecting that there's going to be a flood attempt coming out by NRG. I wanted to praise the calling that they were.
Yeah, he's just saying it's
they were.
It was just an interesting way, the way the map beat went through.
Into beat, and they had every player ready for it. But just on the angles that are tucked alongside walls, and bullets find their heads. Great prediction. Som's walking down mid. Could he catch timing here? Make something happen?
Here's the
oh, he gave himself away. Really nice dink though.
Spots crashes too. The second does onto the entry. Still play at disadvantage for NRG.
And Crashies decides not to try to make the hero play. Instead going for a disadvantage retake. Just banking on the fact that they have some smoke to play around. Everybody in B main though, these post plants, they work so often.
Yeah, good luck.
Chat, how do they have 4 rifles?
Say really a tap. Darts revealing at least 2 of them. Flash forwards.
Go, go, go.
The time ticking. Anybody going to be getting themselves onto the spikes?
Nice Crashies.
Some of these fights again. No one has been sticking this spike or putting any pressure onto it this entire time. So finally on
he's dead. There's no time. Crashies won't have enough time. Vic has to get this kill.
Just looking in entirely the wrong place. Celsius comes up huge.
I was really worried that this map was going to get out of hand from NRG, and it seems like it's going to.
From map 1. That's a bonus.
And it seems like it's going to happen early.
Those post plants, even if you play the retake perfectly, are so difficult. But look at these opening kills. I mean, NRG are stuck in a 3v5 to start things off. It was incredible that they managed to pull things back into a winnable situation, or one where Sen had a lot of pressure on them. But if one person had been on that diffuser,
I think there were a few things that went wrong there. Oh, hello.
What the hell is Tens up to? Okay. I mean, I respect D. Here's the all being picked up. Plays inside the smoke. He was anti-flash.
Yeah, dropping down inside
but he
there
dropped
one
out
way.
into the one way. So.
Chad, as soon as I'm done eating this popcorn, I'll pog some more.
Interviews that I've been watching from the NRG players, kind of how this even came to be. We've talked a little bit about how these players are all friends, right? And I think NRG have, Chet has even described them in the past as being a bit cliquey in a bad way. Yeah. But I think in this situation, it just works so nicely.
That was Vic's ult.
But can you imagine the humility you need to be able to go back to Finesse as Ethan and say, mate, I thought I could do it, but actually I can't.
It's a hard job.
Can you come back?
Yeah. That was a very nice group fire.
That challenge.
You genuinely need to be such good friends with somebody, I think, to or have absolutely no ego whatsoever to be able to do something like that and not allow your pride to get in the way.
Yeah.
Crashies is dead.
Pretty standard utility being used by Sentinels just on this take, and it's a
alright.
Nice and pretty.
Second gun round.
Anti-eco up to 4 now.
Zelsis has ult.
Yeah, but to follow on that from
Zekken does too.
NRG's perspective, Finesse and Som are coming back into a team that has not been set up for success just yet. Obviously, they're coming in to try to save the season, get
what a
over
shot!
Champs, but that is going to be a difficult path.
Yeah. That's why I said, I mean, I feel like these changes they've made, bringing in, you know, Finesse and Som, it has to be like a multi-year thing. I don't think you can expect success into the second half of the year when it's this late them coming in. If they make champs, I mean, great, sure.
They're certainly going to try.
Yeah, but you can't really set your expectations there.
Yeah, Finesse has talked about that as well. He was asked, I think it might have been in an interview with Pedro Romero, like, do you think you can do it? Are you capable of it? And he said, that's the wrong way of thinking about it. You just have to prove it to yourself step by step every match.
Aggro from Sentinels, B.
Here, looking to play a retake as seconds show.
They don't have a ton to take back.
NRG's composition now in another spot where they have to try to use as little utility.
And they have to deal with John holding mid. Som knows though.
Putting pressure B main. And Senna already one step ahead, looking for that.
He was so trepidatious.
John are in mid. It's John QT, man. The dagger in the dark.
And now Finesse is the one holding mid.
You said as well, that reflank of
But the timing, keep an eye on the timing of Zelstis on the swing. If John goes first, even if Finesse gets a kill, you're not expecting a second, so Zelstis should be able to punish him. Oh, Finesse turned back. Huge from Finesse. Dude, Finesse got 3 that round.
This time, NRG are there. Yes, they lose every player, and their economy is.
Oh yeah, their money's in the bin.
Shambolic, actually. It's gonna have to be an eco coming out of that one. But the big difference as to why they win the round in that retake is that they got people on spike early.
This right here.
Crashy
oh.
Almost get the full stick before he got killed. And yeah, the denial of that mid.
Dude, Finesse getting the second.
But
huge.
It's a Pyrrhic victory. I mean, look at the. I guess they're going to invest into it, but 3 Guardians.
Yeah, half armor. Don't know how much util they're really able to get pulled together.
It's a must-win round for NRG. Otherwise, their economy.
The knife tag, John.
Down 5-1, 6-1. The first half spiraled away at that point.
I mean, it kind of already has in a lot of ways. You guys don't like B?
Drone now.
Is it too easy to spam? Is that the problem?
Sentinels hiding any traces that they were in that spot.
Yeah.
John QT just pre-firing. Actually does catch the cam that was heard earlier. So
yeah, that's fair.
Got that deep line into B.
Yeah.
And we aren't seeing the same.
It's probably worse because it's closer, no?
Play this comp. You know, none of that mid re-clear, none of the fast set plays.
Here's arguably the only bad part is map.
Really
yeah.
The aggressive re-clear strategies into B main either, but that's
I don't feel as strongly against
Heritage
Sunset as I do against Pearl.
Scrimming together since October. This team has not.
I think a lot of people will be questioning, you know, when we're making comments like that, right? They're saying, well, this team has been together for a long time in the past. But the trouble is, Valorant evolves. It's a different game.
No.
It doesn't stay in the same state. We've even had a rapid, switch up and.
I need to spend more time looking at it a bit.
Recently, you might think that's in the favor of a team like NRG, but it's a lot of building back up to make sure the map pool is up to scratch.
Another retake situation. 2 flashes, but no fragment for Ethan.
It's proactivity.
Oh, it tagged one. Nice.
Look at that. Hook line sinker.
I thought it wasn't gonna clear Vic.
Catch to the side. Beautiful flash now with the refight. NRG want to make a go of this one,
and they got to win this round.
The map just feels too big.
Forward to the back. Ethan. It's the back of the head that is finally killed and collected. These bullets are flying forwards, spraying away. Finally toppling them. Like you said, it was a must-win.
Abyss feels too big.
They navigated almost everything pretty damn well.
And
yeah, that paranoia that came through from Som was.
I was talking to Dre about this.
I was worried there when he was.
Given what first bullet inaccuracy is like,
but did a nice job.
Those mid fights are going to be 50-50s.
Beautiful from Sen, and NRG were a little slow to deal with it. But a paranoia and a recon combo was all they needed to get back in through that spawn angle.
DT, are you still on your Sentinels hate train?
All of their rifles and create a nice little bit of pocket.
But it feels worse than Breeze. I'm telling you, man, those mid fights feel way worse than Breeze mid.
It looks like we're going to be heading into a time. Oh no, the timer was paused for a moment there, but not going into the tack.
I haven't seen Discord, no.
Flash overhead.
Oh no, what did you say?
Even with that, the stuns is a full line and
oh!
Hunter's Fury will not help you out there. No one else to
what a cool idea!
So Sentinels.
Wait, powers that be he can do that?
From playing really slow.
As soon as they get a read on where Vic is coming, Zelstis is holding his fault line and then punishing that.
Because they're still trying to deal with Som spamming into that smoke. So
yeah. It feels bigger and it feels worse than Breeze.
NRG have taken a lot of space and have still got a lot of information. That B main trip continues to tell NRG.
Oh, crashies.
brutal.
Hops onto the box.
Overstepping things maybe just a tad.
No, I haven't. You can jump off the A bridge and ult before hitting the ground and live. Wow.
And now a 3v5.
Sentinels.
No, I haven't seen that. I've been kind of.
Oh boy, that was intended for tens. I think to maybe get that plant online for.
I've been away from
space and position.
Red and stuff.
Cross map knife. Not giving them anything at all for NRG. Doubled up together.
I actually found out earlier today that my Reddit account was suspended.
As to be expected from tens.
A spray down just can't quite be completed there for the two-piece. Sassy. Drop down the spike, spots the last, and
yeah,
it's an easy one onto the IGL. 5-2 now, that scoreline. Sentinels.
Chad, I have a bad feeling about this.
To be expected to a degree, I think, as well, that there would be that dominance, but you can really see it, man. I mean, they have a full understanding of the way they want to play this map.
This was a perfect counter to a set play that NRG ran. It's one that we've seen, again, from Heretics, but Sen instantly had a response to it. So a positive in the column for NRG that they have that level of tactical depth that they're now showcasing in a couple of these rounds, but already Sen were prepped and ready for it, and Celsius breach utility just shut that one down. Almost a little too easy compared to the chaos that we had on Lotus. The crowd here, mostly Sentinels fans, but fairly subdued. Just kind of a sense of contentedness.
You're welcome, Miss Soak.
Enjoying the show, right?
Yeah, 5-2 up.
Yeah, I mean, it won't be a problem with pro play, but it probably is something good to fix out.
NRG with a couple rounds that they strung together.
You be that nasty already? Dude, I don't know. So I pulled up Reddit today to post the new YouTube video, and it said my account was suspended.
About things from Sen's point of view, obviously NRG.
I haven't even opened the app in months.
Yeah, Sen would have wanted to go to Shanghai. They wanted to be there. John said it was devastating to have to watch in Shanghai and not be able to play. It was itching to play, but like you said, it's allowed them a little bit of free space to work on themselves. And after Madrid, they said that they felt like other teams caught up to them. They didn't have the time to work on themselves.
Yeah.
And so there's a good reason why Sen were favored in this match. Although, like the desk was saying, there were so many unknowns because of the gap.
Right.
The gap and a patch change.
You know, you never.
Crashies has to be careful here.
Back in, for example, even though he got first banned by NRG.
I know, Finesse first round banning Haven. I didn't think I would see the day.
No.
Hopefully, just for the fans' sake, that's not a permaban for the rest of the stage, because I'd love to see him call on that
Haven being played, man.
Yeah. But Sen playing slowly here, looking to try to feel out what the defensive setup is. NRG had stacked 3-4 players over towards the A site, and now they've just left Finesse to kind of hold it.
Yeah.
They might have assumed that Sen were going to run a fast play over in that direction.
40 seconds into the round.
And since it didn't happen,
35.
Now
excuse me.
Spreading back out a little bit.
They're stacking. I mean, NRG are stacking sites so hard.
Into the site. He's
Yeah.
really got
Not just on ecos.
Something done here. His trips not really able to play off of them. He's just holding the cam for any sort of contact.
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, he's got.
They'll never know which one's a real one, right?
Quite likely Zekken would pre-fire that spot if he tried to pop it. So he's probably dead. Maybe can take one with him if Zekken does.
Yeah, but on a map like Sunset, I wouldn't expect
Down
that.
to 30 seconds,
I mean, I get it on a
lot of NRG players now looking at this B split. Sentinels.
And look at how patient they've been. We were talking
I mean, there's no signs of
40 seconds ago about how they were stacking B and not moving. They've been here the whole time.
Showstopper has to be used, and that's an
They've got the numbers here,
so
chat.
Can quickly rip away that ult advantage, but it doesn't stop.
Holy
the
smoke,
gun.
Zekken is so
Flying
talented.
straight forwards, Paranoia dodged and avoided, still tagged up. Zekken close to the pillar. He's got his teammates to back him up now. Side to side.
Oh, that flash is good. Gosh, that flash is good.
There's absolutely nobody that can match this guy's freak.
Finesse is on the other side of the map, by the way, because there was a long-range 0 point. The knife from Ethan found John
The setup, the paranoia from Tens, and then the second layer of flash from Zelsis backside gave Zekken some of the easiest kills of his life.
Without their cipher. Tragic situation. And Zelsis.
Oh, he stood up.
Oh, he's out of his seat.
I think he knows what they just did. Another situation, Bren, though, where NRG actually have the read on where to stack. The site that Sen are going to hit. Like, the defensive info play is actually working quite well. but their ability to get in and put pressure on Sentinels, it's just not quite there. Zekken found the perfect timing just as Victor was getting his arms into sprint mode. And then
Zekken's just good on Duelist, and then maybe he can play literally any role super. I mean, he's a freak.
Very dominant on Sunset.
Yeah, super dominant. For Sentinels, straight back into the swing of things here into stage 2. Talked about whole team really looking for a chance to, you know, get their right footing underneath them. I think for teams like Sentinels, where they took the off-season so seriously, full practice, full intention of actually winning.
Really nice paranoia counter. Buy a lot of time.
Like me, eat my words now, going into storytelling mode, but okay, eventually players toppling, containing themselves against the anti-eco. But it's difficult, I think, for a winning team that puts the full focus to really get back into the mode and the mindset of trying to win again. That's why the Sentinels players have spoken about how good the break has been for them.
Thanks, little man. Absolutely.
Getting back into that right mindset.
And while Sen are somewhat expected to be able to make champs, and a lot of people in Americas are looking at them as, you know, one of the favored teams to go and represent Americas, despite the fact they didn't earn the right for Shanghai. On the other side of things, on the flip
I'm so
side,
conflicted. I'm normally a Sentinels fan, but I'm also a big finesse lover, and I want NRG to do well. I do think they're going to do well. I didn't think they were going to win today, though.
To even get into that position. And I know that we've been shooting a lot of bail for NRG on this map. It's not competitive, what we're watching. No. It really isn't. And again, you should expect that because NRG have not been together as a roster for that long, and this is not their map pick as well. So it's probably not where they put as much time in.
Still holding out a little hope we see split.
Caveats that you can add into the
this series
for this team. The reality of it is, they can really only drop like one match in stage 2.
Yeah.
If they lose here to Sen, and then they lose another game against any of the competition they're going up against, it's devastating for their chances. It essentially rules them out. You know, maybe not mathematically just yet, but it probably will in the long run.
I just don't want the narrative to be the finesse and some are frauds of NRG to perform well, because I know how stupid people are, and I know that's what they say. People do be stupid.
Crashes there, trip, okay. Slight connection.
People do be very stupid.
And once again, 3 players over towards B, but not choosing to actually put any pressure on the Sen players. Now
good flash, but Crashy's looked into it, and Zekken turned it. Yeah, forget it, bro. Dude, Zekken...
At least the trade onto Zekken, but not much more for it.
Zekken...
The retake timing there. It's a single flash from Ethan that Crashy's
trying to
swing with. Doesn't wait for
Zekken versus Woot.
And Sen once more winning a dominant
inject Zekken versus Woot into my veins.
Navigate past the Cypher utility and then easily deal with a pretty sloppy retake. And that's been the story of this map so far.
Yeah, it's been pried open, I think, at this point. NRG
Zekken do shoot gun good.
In that aspect of their gameplay. They haven't been up to scratch.
The coordination and how tight they are just isn't quite there to run a composition like this that relies on everything being in the right place at the right time. When you watch the top teams play with this kind of comp, every T is crossed, every I is dotted. And that is really difficult.
Sorry, I'll look.
First to be taken. Victor lurking his way up forwards. That was the old
Minecraft Bed Wars.
Picked up. FNS will not be able to anchor ADS battle. Zekken just tucking. Dodging his head now out of the danger zone.
I think that Woot doesn't care which agent he plays. That's true. I mean, we were just having the same conversation with Zekken, though, right?
Rebounds expecting that one. And a glide and a dash. Not much more past it. Celsius earned his way back up now to this rolling thunder. Full connection. Up into the air. Still it's a 1v2. There's a lot to do.
Excellent question, Boodman. No idea. Also, what's up, handsome?
Nobody's still sticking this one. He realizes that you can play your time now, Celsius. You can really slow this one down if you so wish. 6 bullets left in
no util. Oh, it's a guess. It's a 50-50. Ha! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Holy smokes! Oh, there's no way!
He toyed with them there.
I can't believe how much value he's getting out of the same classic though again. I mean, he finished the ace with the same classic on map 1 and pulls it out to do the dirty work again to Ethan's head. While Ethan's just spinning, desperate, helpless on the floor. Like a beetle flipped onto its back. And NRG, the buy is not looking pretty heading into round 12. It's rough. And I think it's unfortunate that it's a fair likelihood we might not even get to see very much of them on the attack side to get to answer that question about.
I'm pretty sure that clutch was against the Geneva Convention. Very well could have been.
At the moment, it's just all Sen all the way.
Okay. They're looking primed and ready.
This game sucks. Yeah, DT, how you doing over there with this big Sentinels lead?
There's no opposition to push them away from elbow. It's a refight, flash over the top as well with the gliding. I mean, it's just feels improv-y really at best there from NRG. They're looking for a way to get back into this round. Ethan,
yeah, chat. This is
now onto this corner.
This is over.
Tucks his way deep onto the side with a knife at least. Seeing that there's 3 players there, he's got his back to plenty of them. Ten's going walkabouts, crashes, an important kill for him.
Oh, hello, Ethan.
What is that?
Hello, Ethan.
Make it work, make it happen for them.
Yeah, give me that 9-3 so people can get excited about a curse that's not going to happen.
Hunter's Fury, right on time. 9-3 finish, but what can NRG do with it?
Switching sides.
All right, we're going to get a replay towards the end of this half, and I hope it's what Ethan was able to pull out towards the end there. How did he get 2 with the Guardian to make this one in any sense salvageable? Sassy with some lovely shooting to open things up, but this is what we missed. Oh, lovely timing onto Sassy and John. Is 3 enough? I mean, I don't think
I told you Sentinels only does well if Zekin is on.
3 enough for them. The attack side
That's not true,
As
dog.
evidence
That's
from
not.
Send it down to the desk and see what they think.
That's a terrible take. Sarko, we saw you.
Outstanding on Sunset, which, you know, when you really think about it, I mean, that is kind of Sentinel's whole MO. This is a great map for them, and you know, the energy will learn why today, Wyatt.
Yeah, it's over.
Absolutely. They were
It's
playing
over.
phenomenal rounds when it came down to countering what NRG were attempting
I mean, it's
to
over,
do
Chad. It's
some
wraps.
of the aggression, which there
Wrap
really
it up.
wasn't a ton of it from them. They weren't going down mid. They weren't getting that aggro in B main. But yeah, they did a great job countering some of the aggression, and then also in some of their post plays, they were just fantastic. This was a round where Victor had pushed all the way down A and had gotten killed, which was just a nice counter from Sen. They baited him in, stunned him, went out that round, which was nice. And this post plane here,
You got like 20 DMs? That's awesome.
Just incredible.
Yeah,
Just
Mel's
look at
killing
the
it, man. She's so
flashes
good on the
coming
desk.
in,
She's
though,
so good at
from his
everything she
teammates to
does.
set him up there. His movement in that moment was amazing.
What if there's a fake comeback? I mean, there might be. I'll be really annoyed.
They move so well together. The timing is phenomenal on that map in particular. Like, I honestly felt like he was the guy playing Neon. With how fast he was moving in.
For real. I mean, he was zipping around the map there, Mel. But, you know, yeah, I mean, brings up a great point, right? We're not seeing NRG play their comp to their advantage, but now we're swapping over to the attack side here. Is there a potential change that you could maybe implement here, especially that you have Neon?
I feel like it's a little hard to play as fast as they did the first map because they don't have that breach to like supplement the Neon. And with Neon only having 1 stun now, just kind of sending Victor to just go hopefully get to map control.
Vic go kill? That's tough, man.
Far-fetched, to be honest.
I mean, honestly,
like
it was difficult before.
Game, and I'd have to see something crazy from NRG to have any hope in that.
I've asked about a cook up a good tweet for NRG then. Yeah,
shy of
I should check with him.
on that defensive half. I think it'll be much easier for Finesse, who hasn't called on this map in an official yet, to have a bigger idea of what to do here.
Well, let's send it back over to Brendan's sideshow to see how this one ends.
Yeah, kind of mirroring the thoughts, I think, of Mel there, where you're going to have to see some sort of miracle, I think, from NRG to come back into this one.
Ethan, what are you looking at, big guy?
For Martin, Finesse hasn't called on this map. You know, it's a new one for this year.
Yeah.
So this is going to be the debut. But he's been a great caller on attack sides in general. I think he's got a very good way of thinking about the game. But that doesn't mean he's going to be able to dig you out of a 9-3 hole every time. I know he's famous.
Let's see what he does.
Telling the team, just get me 3 and I'll win you the attack side. But
You know,
let's see what he does.
Very map specific.
So they early knife A. They have full control mid. Vic is already in spawn. And Sentinel should be aware of that, given how soft it is. I don't think the cam has toggled anything, though. Oh, it's toggled right now.
Now make the pivot through market.
They should get a lot of info as to what's going on.
Sure that they can't really follow up from this one.
They're going to try to split, but they haven't really done anything to disrupt the 2 players on the site. Yeah, and they've gotten one each. The other one is still here. Reinforcements have arrived. There was not enough disruption.
Trying their hardest, try as they may. Still, Sentinels never, ever really taking these solo fights. Always doubled up, always with an advantage.
Double up.
In some way or form, and Crashy's left to pick up the pieces.
Look how Sen also got their players into the site to actually challenge NRG as they went for the hit. That's not at all the way that NRG were playing when they were on defense. They were passive, a little scared, sat over by Boba. Not willing to throw that utility in and flood defenders often.
30 seconds
Crashy's essentially
This is
spot here.
probably a 13-4,
yeah.
yeah.
Just going to be sat silent, realizing that this is not the beginning they wanted to stage 2. And the record likely to be going 3 and 4. Sassy picks it up. And 10-3 the scoreline. Sen dominance on Sunset.
This is unfortunately
they play the defense, right? They're using the
kind of the way it was always supposed to go.
As well, the Dizzy, to get in through Boba, not playing for full retake, playing to
Sunset map 2
in that position, and playing to put pressure on the attackers.
I mean, the whole map end. The whole map end is rough.
Forced to force.
Yep. Bulldog for Vic. I wish you could jinx. Nah, I don't think I can. Take a shot every time John gets a kill through smoke. Take a shot every time one of the best IGLs in Americas leans on his game sense and capitalizes on it. Turret! Or not turret, trip. Oh my gosh. It's over, chat. It's over.
There's a double face by the Sentinels players, but they're going to be toppled for their mistake now. It's a 3v3.
It's over.
Signature moves being made by NRG as well, calling for that pause around that minute mark. They've got plenty of time to work with, but their backs are towards the one angle where Ten's decided to just go walkabouts, man. And now you can hear it with the footsteps. It pointed directly towards the easiest kill of his life. Now it's 11-3.
And the Force even not finding value for NRG. A tragic spot. They might have to buy up again with odds and ends as they realize the inevitable is happening. I mean, Sunset is definitely going the way of Sen at this point. It's an inexorable tide of rounds headed towards Sen. You can see Finesse knows it. They're going to take that time.
A timeout!
Just to look forward towards the future as well here as we head towards what looks like the end of this match. NRG, it does not get any easier for them.
What's their
schedule sees them face it off against G2, the team that got furthest out of all of the Americas teams at Shanghai. Then playing against Crew, who, I mean, maybe Finesse will think that that's an easy game because back when he was playing, that team was 0-9. But
G2, Crew, Cloud9.
Obviously, Finesse has been coaching.
Guys, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Really
this is crazy. Do you think this is top tier Sentinels, or do you think there's still some things they need to work out? I think there are a couple things they need to work out, but Sentinels look really good. They look very fresh right now.
And a reminder that NRG can barely afford to drop.
That wasn't a hate thing. It's just the event. I don't believe you, DT. I don't believe you.
Into this entire match, which sounds odd, but just thinking about, okay, this has to be, if you're making a decision like this, you're hitting the panic button. A multi-year decision, right? Surely, right? You're just trying to build up chemistry, you're trying to build up the map pool, look towards the future. It sounds odd, but I mean, the chances were so slim anyway.
They've gone for chemistry in the short term because they thought that that was the better option. It is, I think, inarguably a downgrade in firepower for this NRG team.
Yeah.
Having Demon One on the bench and Marv cut, but they were hoping that the extra coordination and chemistry would allow players to shine. And there's Victor with the Bulldog, applying tons of pressure.
Yeah. That's a lovely one. Applied onto
spreading
Zekin,
hate.
who's just a sitting dark Victor.
Douglas, can you end this game with your mind? I mean, it's got to be over.
See that coordination between Victor and Ethan.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
Get the ace. He's locked in.
Oh, he's ulting.
The ult. You can hear him. The footsteps come.
Oh! Oh, that's cold, bro. Oh, that's so cold. That's so cold.
11-4 the score then. NRG still with some fight in them.
Wasn't NRG really hot in the beginning of the season? What do you mean?
Because these teams are in the same group for set.
Yeah. I mean, the exact same vibes.
Things being difficult for NRG towards the future, they still do apply to Sentinels. The thing with Sen, though, is they have that amazing cushion of all the championship points that they've got.
Exactly.
By doing so well at the start of the year,
yeah. No, I mean, they had some interesting looks, but they just weren't good enough.
Delay with the fault line here. Does the Sentinels just for that refight, hoping that there would be a player?
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of reason for them to be excited, right? They had Demon 1, they had Ethan.
Who's going to be spotting
like,
who first? Not too sure.
There was a lot of reason for excitement, but
he's further away, which means that he's able to spot the toes there of TenZ, despite the fact it looks like TenZ is going to see him first. A flash here should pop Zekken off the angle, but he's going to quickly be able to recontest if he wanted to.
Dude, imagine if NRG... I mean, guys, who are we kidding? Who are we kidding?
Flashing the dart. Hello. You're caught into the corner. That is disgusting stuff.
It's too late. It's too late. I cannot be fed. I cannot be fed this false hope.
There's waves of util. They still haven't removed Sassy, though. Over the top, that's the Dizzy. Running and gunning gets the job done.
This is looking nice from NRG. They've actually got some really good plans to set up Victor on this A site. It's going to require some adjustment from Sentinels.
Sentinels can choke 10-2. They cannot choke 11-3.
Right now,
I can't. I just can't, bro. I don't believe this. I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this, chat.
In an amazing spot here.
Yeah, Sentinels forced to save.
Yeah, they might look to try to play for some exits.
There's a fair amount of money on NRG's side.
All of the guns.
Sentinels are just 2 rounds away. I mean, they could play off site and then play like stack Zelsis and Sassy's ult and Zekken's ult and then retake your... I mean, you can do that twice.
Because so far, I've been fairly impressed once the sides have swapped with the way that Ethan and Victor are playing off each other.
That's pretty nice, actually. Dynamic duo.
But that's the kind of synergy you need to be present all over the place.
Yeah.
I mean, the game is just so tactically deep right now. When people are having this conversation in the community about the level of play, you know, now compared to in the past, when that former EG squad...
Sen just say, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, they can just stack their ult.
I feel like the tactical depth of just the rounds, even without the ults, has skyrocketed this year.
Yeah.
So many teams with so many micro plays.
You said there's a fair amount of money on NRG side. I thought you were talking about the people that are betting up. No. I was just talking about their economy.
We're gonna have to speedrun that, and it looks like we've got a decent basis on the attack side. Like we said, Sen gonna have to adjust, and they're taking attack timeout to figure out what to do about this.
I don't know that there's...
Despite the lead that they've got, 11-5.
I imagine that's a conversation that they're having right now. Guys,
situation looks a little bit rough now.
We're 2 rounds away.
And NRG have...
I don't even care if we lose 39. Just...
them not really having
or if we win 39. Stack your ults.
Now,
yeah, it's a fake. It's fake. It's fake. It has to be fake.
They definitely know how to come back from a map here and there. They've definitely done it themselves.
Yeah.
From time to time.
Yeah, they've got good mentality on this team, generally speaking. It did look like they were a little dejected and thought they were out of it, but these last couple of rounds might have revitalized the spirit. For Sen, an adjustment that they can try to make, if you run TenZ over towards elbow, you can get a nice paranoia anytime the Neon decides to go aggressive, which I think is a pretty good counter. You don't have to throw the paranoia unless the Neon is in your face, so you're not going to waste that piece of utility. We've seen Leviathan run a setup a bit like that with their defensive protocol that King runs. But it's an eco round here, so that tight timeout not really going to be for what they go for this round. We're going to try to apply some pressure, though, with a bit of a retake here. Nade.
Does he need a nade? Yep. It's as soon as...
Okay! Fed into the blender!
Yeah, all right.
Zekken and Sassy turned into mulch to feed the roses. I mean, no chances there.
That's a cheeky idea that was cooked up, though, by Sen on the eco. Didn't work to fruition. And everybody's going to walk about.
Guys, what do we do if they win this? Yeah. What do we? How do we handle that, chat?
Is anyone going to be watching this one?
Why would you say it? I'm just saying. I just think it's just like a what if. You know what I mean?
Give it a try. Get under it.
Doug Rapsource.
There's no shot. This is going to be heard.
Finesse.
Oh, okay.
All good. All good.
All good. John, I think meant to go into the cam there potentially. Not too sure, but fires away a shot.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he does know.
Tom whips out a gun just in time. That was a
They should do it regardless, but you have to if they do it by law. Wait. Oh, regrow the mustache. Guys, there's still the guys. Stop.
And we see an off in the hands of Tens.
Show me.
About putting Tens over in elbow. You start the round with paranoia press.
Show me the ult.
Not throwing it.
Show me the ult.
But just holding it. But it looks like instead they want to post him up with an operator. I think that's going to be tough against this team comp.
If they get 3 more rounds, 9-11, yeah, I get more concerned.
So
Tens has an op.
Just play him supportively.
Saucy's 1 away from his ult. Celsius is very far away.
That can be in debate.
Yeah. And the paranoia just kind of thrown out there.
Yeah, I think it's because Zekken was tagged up by the knife, so we couldn't use the second satchel to get out. They were worried about them following up on it, but I can expect this cage up. Nice, it's real nice actually. TP backs away. Zekken's still committed. There needs to be a shot found, but no connection again.
Okay.
This time Zekken falls. Tens with the reposition. Nice and quick onto this one.
Yeah, I think we're 1 or 2 more rounds. The problem is, it's taking too long. It's taking too long for these ults to come online.
Lucky to be alive is FNS, but
everybody's here.
Yeah,
Everybody's here.
Everybody, make sure to meet them. Clearing that one with the aftershock. Forwards, trying to make a play. Another flash peek, and the reclear is just immaculate. Still.
There was not enough behind that for Vic to go. There was not enough for Vic to go. Does he win this? No. Okay.
Will earn themselves a 2nd or 7th round, I should say, for NRG. They are steadily, slowly but steadily, earning their way back into it.
You might have been able to tell from the puzzle in my voice when I was talking about Tens with the op in that round, but I genuinely think that was a horrible decision. To run Tens with an operator in counter to this play, to me, it just makes no sense.
Yeah.
They're playing with a lot of pace. They have a large amount of utility to push you off angles, including stuns, cages. You've ruined your own economy now as well.
Vic got ahead of the play a few times. He did.
So much in that round.
And you have to be careful about that.
Absolutely no
because I know he's feeling it and he's wanting to push the pace, but that will punish you.
I think they've just opened the door for NRG.
Not yet.
That's a baffling one.
Not yet.
Business is booming right now for NRG. If you look at the money situation and the off angle by Tens, getting not rewarded.
Nicely done, Crashies.
That's pinpoint.
Nicely done.
Right on the Tens, but he was trying
So
to
note, Saucy has his ult. Celsius is 1 away from his.
Stun, nade.
You're okay to lose this round.
Surely not. What? With the movements.
Well.
He's somehow in there getting 2.
Yeah. All right. You're okay to lose this round.
There's 2 left to stand. There's no way
I mean,
to do this.
Ah, no!
Pushing back. Crashies. He stuns up. Zekken. Sky, the way he moves. It's
you
just
have to win.
Action sticking now. Celsius needs to be held.
You have to win.
It's Zekken who takes the fight to them.
Never doubted him.
He's been an absolute monster today, hasn't he?
Never doubted him.
Gets them to the 12th round. 5 health.
There's no way they win that.
Oh, that shock is crazy.
This should have been the turning point for NRG to make the comeback a reality. Sassy gets in.
No way, bro.
And then Zekken cleans things up on 5 health, empowered by the Rolling Thunder. That's ridiculous. Zekken's monstrous performance on Lotus carried through massively in the first half and delivered there in round 19.
No time wasted for Victor. Jump spots, those good.
They're still
Saucy won that for the
But the stun misses this time and Tens this
It's
time.
just pound A.
Into a spot where maybe he can have more success.
That's a spawn. That's a one-way smoke that they've used to try and get themselves in. I think they expect the Tens to be up on top of it. Flash. And forwards. That's Victor. But again, the smoke, it doesn't block him.
It's
off
Raps,
the
chat.
And this is the impetus. The rounder really matters. Victor.
Wait.
Sliders into his own
Wait.
Fury. Maybe they can
Go keep fighting. Give the spike to Sam and go fight.
When the hell are they going to start to plan this one?
Give the spike to Sam and go fight.
It's
It's the boy who lived! And now he's come to die.
And orders Yuto being baited out, still about 50 seconds.
Crashies.
Crashes on alert, has been caught and found, and the TP reposition of Som. He wants to try and make his way over towards B. Easy access to the site.
Victor's got 9 lives in this round. He's dodged everything that was coming at him.
It's on 150 health still.
Yeah. But at the same time, still has a difficult task to do. Combined HP, tiny for Zelsis and Zekken. Can Victor find
Vic,
the time
big play here. Big play from Vic.
And I know you're positioning still into this 2v2, and this is the map, and this is the series doubled up.
Double up.
Shoulder to
I ain't
shoulder,
telling no
Sentinels
lies.
now
I
gonna take
just.
this one with a bit of that discipline.
Oh
And
no,
watch
Som.
flying.
Oh, he got the
Finds
kill
it.
anyway. And Vic's on the prowl. Forget it.
More breathing room.
What a star Victor has been on this attack side. Really leaning into his experience on Neon. But the agent has changed very recently. Look at this movement. Getting up onto John, dodges Thrash, dodges the showstopper with some of the cleanest moves. The backward slide making full use of the added mobility now onto Neon. And he's now overtaken Zekken in terms of kills.
Yeah.
We talked about no individual really stepping
I mean, this
up
is
on
way.
NRG,
Yeah.
And I think that was accurate for the
Whatever
first
happened to that
3
food guy
halves of
anyway?
this match. Across Lotus, and then on the defense side of Sunset, nobody on NRG was really finding that magic. But this time, Victor, empowered by a lot of the utility and finding these individual moments, is starting to really bring it. When his team
Chat,
needs
you need
to
one
make a
round.
comeback a
Forget it,
reality.
man. This is still not a.
Keep it going.
This is still
At least
not
4
a.
more rounds. Drag your way over towards
This is
OT.
not a.
It's a last timeout being taken by Sentinels. The last one here.
I don't believe.
At regular time in Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, by the way, Tens did run the operator again. He got 1 kill with it. More passive reposition, but then just got run over by Victor in that round.
Yeah.
I don't think that has legs. I don't see really why you would opt for it. I'd like to see him just pick up the rifle. But of course, in this round, he's one of the only players that.
How funny the optic team is? What do you mean?
The economy is once again in shambles for Sen. Can NRG make this a reality and take us to OT? It would be a ludicrous one.
Yeah.
Surely they have to stumble at some point. There's just too many chances for one player on Sen.
That's what I mean.
to
4
pull out
rounds, right?
Something big, yeah.
Exactly. Even on rounds like this, where it's thrifty weaponry, or at least on the 3 of them, just the pistols, but you just never know.
Yeah, all it takes is one big mistake on NRG's side or one huge.
Yeah, I mean, you have to play perfect. Yeah, also, Vic wasn't on T1 for that, was he?
Rounds to take, risks
Yeah, that was T1. I don't think he was on that.
Push, for example, John Cutie up into B main and try to catch somebody slipping.
Yeah, never listen to chatters, chat.
Surely they hear that one, yeah.
Never listen to chatters.
Does he receive? Finesta was the one to contain this kill. Crosshair placement, little bit ajar. Still NRG are the ones who are following up with these kills. Did he expect John QT?
No, they certainly didn't.
Sky!
And now John's going to be able to get a rifle. Tens as well. He's actually going to make this one very doable. A 3v3
Allegedly.
with rifles all across the board.
Yeah.
Wait.
Weaponry
Wait.
no longer really a problem here. The positioning
they have
is
no space.
No, they're all just cowering essentially into the back of the site. They have
This
to
is
really brute force
awkward.
their way and make some space. If you are NRG,
This is awkward.
One spot in.
Oh, the
Paranoia.
flash is so good. It dodged though. Oh, he gets both. Som, you're so good.
Nice little transfer.
That's actually sick from Som. He jumped over the top of Ten's flash in order to make that a reality.
No shot, right? I think probably rather than a yeah.
I think this one's just too much. The time. Not
Yeah, he did. I mean, it was close. If it hits him, it hits him in his toes.
Consolation prize with the kills. It's a 9th round now for NRG.
And you got to imagine that NRG are going to head back to A, right? All of their rifle rounds, they've been finding success with Victor entering on the A side. So what is Sentinels going to do about that? You've got to have an answer. You've taken 2 tack timeouts now to fend off this comeback. And still can't figure out how best to stop Victor's entrying. So we're going to see a 4-player stack. I mean, if in doubt, just throw bodies in that direction, I suppose.
The read from NRG is just sublime.
Is Finesse back? Kind of looking like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really nice. Coming into a rifle round, you expect Sen to have made the adaptation, and he's so correct.
And you get 2 more and then we lose to Stingers? Oh, yeah.
What a read. What call.
Doug does not eat seafood. Chat, I love. I had oysters the other day.
Victor's gonna plant his feet.
And it was the best oysters I've had in a very long time.
So you can see if he can pull some of that util out, maybe get a cheeky kill inside the smoke.
Eat a raw living octopus then?
Utility out, but then
So,
the players in B main have a better time, or they don't use the util. Trying to save it, and maybe you get some freebies, as he has done here.
He's really being pressured.
Oh, that was a defensive trip.
Finesse on the reflank, through market.
That's going to be a big one. Util's flying
Oh,
forward.
the
His
door.
broken, so he has revealed himself here.
Oh, no, he hasn't. There's no way they heard it. He can still make a play. He can still make a play. Finesse! No! What happened? Holy smokes, what a snap. Austin?
Thinnest drop, man. Thinnest of margins. NRG finding their way through it again, though. Winning 7 out of the last 8 rounds. A superb comeback. I mean, Victor's really stepped up. Finesse calling a great adaptation there in that round. And also playing their B main post plants fairly well. Or having that extra layer of Finesse going on the flank. This attack side is looking so much better than their defense side.
Yeah.
And mostly just looking like more prep, more comfort there.
It's still 2 rounds, chat, and then you still have to win OT. Hey, guys.
To success, but hey, maybe it's a reality.
Yeah, they should be fine.
Again, another hit onto B, thinking, reading the mind game.
It has to be a fake comeback.
Sen are like, surely they'll go A this time. Nope, another B exec. Another excellent read from Finesse.
That has to be the full retake from Sentinels.
It's the exact same round. Finesse in the same
How many rounds out? They were down 11-2, right? 11-3?
Not cleared, though, from the deep hole, the 10s.
I mean, that is everybody suppressed.
Oh,
my goodness. Flash. No attempt to punish. He still wants to go for this one. The movement is from Sassy. But the wingman still active into the fight. Trying to get
Oh, this is how they win, bro.
Disrupted.
These freaking fake comebacks, dog. Like, miss me with this mess. I hate this game.
Defuse.
Oh!
Sentinels. I don't think time. They don't have Oh my goodness.
Dude, Josh saved Bren.
That's ridiculous.
Because he was about to make a closing call.
Ethan is a little distraction on the floor. Sol up on top inside of his own smoke. I was really worried there. NRG played the same setup. Victor got dealt with. Finesse instantly read on his mid lurk. And I thought, it's curtains, it's over. Sen understand what's happening. But no, here we are, round 24. And again, NRG changing things up. But this time, Sentinels are ready. Is the adaptation here? Can they stop the hit on A?
Second revealed. He's close quarters though with the judge and still can't land it. It's Victor. Reigns supreme into the elbow area. Wall propped up. Covers a bit of that space here, but what is the call now for
It's
NRG?
a fake comeback, chat.
Patience to be played. Sassy re-exploration on his side of things. No punish inside. Celsius defends. Now they're going to run this one around with a thrash. Detainment. At least onto the 1. And the kill is flowing either way. Spike dropped down. It's a 2v2.
Both.
For the deciding round. Is the series wrapped up? Are we going to OT?
That is great information from Finesse. He pops his ultimate, realizes that the retake is nowhere near, so they have a free plant, free reposition. But now we're going to see John with one on the other side. So if John has the opportunity, it doesn't look like there's really
There's not really a body.
And a double up. Trying to put
Double
pressure.
up.
Both sides. There it is.
There it is.
The info.
Oh, the flash is perfect. Finesse is dead.
It's a great
Some?
connection. Some needs to stay alive. Jiggling with the movement.
Oh, Finesse!
And Finesse together, combined, and that is OT.
The co-streamers bring things into round 25. I mean, that is fabulous. What on earth have we just watched?
Yeah, I mean, they know how to put on a show, man.
I can't believe that they brought this back from a 9-3 half and, what, 11-4 down
It was more. It was like 11-3. Because I remember thinking about the Fnatic score.
I remember what the depths of this were. It was so unlikely. But Finesse has constantly called the correct site to go to, always dodging where the like heavy resistance is. And Sen just cannot stop.
No.
That Victor hit through A. The stun on one side, the recon being thrown, a flash, and he's just got free pickings. He's also, by the way, perfectly utilizing his accuracy while sliding. He has owned Zekken multiple times by sliding through, and it looks, if you're thinking about it as if it was on the old patch, you're thinking, how's he hitting this? He's so lucky, this is ridiculous, but
perfectly accurate.
He's perfectly accurate.
Yeah.
He's dominating.
12, man. You get a refresher now with a timeout. NRG quick to capitalize. Because they know they can't let this slip. They've pulled off, frankly, the impossible.
It should have been. And I think Sen's flirting with the operator was
again
a disaster to open the door for NRG.
Dude, yeah, if Sentinels just win back-to-back rounds in OT.
I think that was the wrong adaptation for sure. And speaking of the operator, Victor is going to be bringing it out here on the defense side.
No, it's not a fake comeback. I mean, it's a fake comeback if they lose, right?
Different flavor. So NRG, the defense did not look very strong. It wasn't very tactically deep, but they're going to throw something in there that doesn't really rely on the tactics. Pure surprise factor. Finesse, they're just looking to break the cam.
He's ahead of it. Oh, he gets one.
Salman, 30 HP.
He had no armor and he still gets away.
Yeah, the Neon should not be able to escape there. Remember, he didn't even have armor. And now Sen, without Sassy, how do you get into these sites? You're losing a lot of your powerful initiator utility. And Finesse now is not playing to anchor these sites super heavily. Normally he was playing, you know, like heavy A with double kill trips and the cam. He's actually playing really spread for information. So NRG are not, they don't have to go aggressive in this round. They can just play the advantage and all of that info from the trips and the cam. A stun to push somebody off that aggressive A angle.
There's nobody there. They're playing so much softer on elbow. Oh, it's a high-low. How does Zekken stay alive?
Even with the movement, that slight jiggle, barely alive. A full rotation and wrap around.
Chat, I can't.
The fact that that flash goes through, but there's no follow-up. Crashies and Som are just telling Finesse, like, mate, it's definitely not here. It is 100% not heading A. Get ready.
BBG, the comeback has been insane.
Stack is ready to meet them. Already the cage. Dropped up in front of them. Ethan, underhanded with the flash. Realizes they've already got themselves into the site here with only 9 seconds to go.
Vic tried making a play in the smoke.
To get the plant down. Sentinels. It's desperation. They're going to try and hold it down.
Dude, it's going to happen, isn't it? They're going to lose 14-12.
Now. In the blink
it's going to happen.
Crashies. Dancing with death itself there.
It's going to happen. It's a fake comeback, chat. What does he have? Yeah, buddy.
Perfect. Just about lands here. Pushes it away for the first wave. Another tap from Som, but it's going to be the double.
Yeah. Dude, this ending like this. I hate this game.
Continue to have troubles defending over towards B.
I hate this game.
We were saying it's weird that they're not trying to play for the flood defend. It's weird that they keep having to play retake and scared over towards Vova. Well, this round, they step up. They try to fight on site, but the coordination's not quite
This is the fakest of comebacks.
Torn to pieces by Sen. And maybe that lack of confidence of being able to play those hard.
What do you mean zeroed on target? My reactions? I mean, I probably should.
Just playing full retake. All right, now Sen with a chance, another opportunity to close this one out. They've had many of them.
Let's see if they can step up to it. Victor. Many liberties being taken with this guy. It's positioning up. Top section of mid.
It's drawn so many people.
Yeah, I think part of the problem, though, he's alone. Ah, he's so dead, dude. This is how this ends. I hate this game.
One left to stand, but Crashes cannot do it. The beautiful
a show. A brilliant map one. A thrilling map
Freaking
two.
told you guys.
But Sen
Freaking told you it was a fake comeback, man.
I think NRG fans
Freaking told you. I didn't believe, man.
Weirdly enough on Sunset, because that attack side did look good. Caused a
Really
lot of
tickled
problems
the
for
taint
Sentinels,
with no release.
But NRG have got
That's a crazy
tough road
sentence.
ahead. The competition's stiff. They don't have much time. They can't afford to drop many other matches. But on the flip side, Sen had so many good showings there. Closed things out cleanly in overtime. I think their fans will also be feeling pretty good about 2-0. Looking forward to rejuvenating themselves and heading towards champs. The road to champs started here.
It's not long away, is it? Oh, this really condensed schedule that we've got. I mean, what, 5 weeks away, I think?
Yeah.
Of play. Stage 2, but on the other end of it, Seoul will be in the goal.
I don't think I can read that out loud.
ACS, by the way, from Zekken in map
Say that on broadcast, I'll cover the fine. Are you going to cover my bills? Because it wouldn't be a fine. It'd be me getting fired.
He did dominate. But also Victor stepped
Good
up
night,
and gave
Issues
a good
94.
challenge in terms of who was the best player on Sunset.
Yeah, match this free.
Stop, please. You are being a naughty girl right now. You're being a naughty girl. All right. Yeah, he really did though, and I think
Dude,
that's what you're looking for, especially for this team that has put,
what a
again,
stupid
the best player of 2023, Demon One, is on the bench for
What a
NRG.
stupid-
You need that
I-
power to come from other places.
what
and
a-
Victor, though we're looking at him forlorn and dismayed,
blue ball,
possibly
like
could there on the Neon. And I think leaning into the Neon is going to be a good idea for them. It was great that we saw new looks, though, from both teams. Sen also taking that time to add something new. It wasn't as wild, the Cypher deadlock, but something that they can run on a number of maps, something that Wyatt will be happy to see, maybe on Ascent or something as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they've been leaning heavily into it. I mean, it's listen, stage 2. It's a new era, right? I think a bit of experimentation with the changes that we've seen, and a lot of teams, it's topsy-turvy, it's up in the air all around, but still, Sen with that clean win at the end, eventually sailing up in a 2-0. For now, though, we're going to send it down to Smidge, stand at the stage, standing
Who's
by
she with,
for the
Zelsis?
Horizon post-match interview with Zelsis. Take it away.
Look what happened.
Thank you very much, Bren, and congratulations, Zelsis, as Sentinels takes
Yeah.
down Energy 2-0. Zelsis, it's great to see you guys back here, and of course, great to see the win. Though I do have to say, I think the Sen fans were sweating a little bit at the end there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting old. I can feel it. Yeah, that game should have been a lot easier than it was, but I mean, Victor started popping off, and the calls were flowing, so they were playing really well.
Indeed, in that second half, especially on the attack side, we see what Energy can look like when they start getting that momentum. What do you think it was that made it difficult on that defense side on Sunset?
I think Valorant is very momentum based. They started gaining it. We got a little complacent on the 11-3. We got a little lazy. It happens. But yeah.
Indeed, and you mentioned Victor. We obviously saw the Neon, and Coach Chet was talking about how, especially with the patch, they're going to be experimenting with some creative differences. How did it feel to go up against that Neon, and do we see anything cooking on the side of Sentinels?
I mean, I'm really happy for their team in general. I think they played really well. I know they lost, but I think first match jitters for them maybe. But I think overall they'll showcase that they'll still be on top again like they once were. But yeah, Victor looked really comfortable. He was really quick with everything. I hate playing against the Neon, but I'm just glad we got the win.
Absolutely, he's just speed skating everywhere. I'm curious, as a player going up against Energy, obviously at this point you've played against this OG squad before. You've played against the comp as we saw it with Marv and Demon One. How does this Energy feel in comparison?
Dang. Answer it, son.
Well, Pujon definitely sucks. I love you, Pooj.
He's not coach-training right now, so you can say what you want.
I love you, Pooj. I'm sorry. No, I love these guys. I mean, I loved the roster before. I love these guys too. I mean, we're all competitors, but yeah, I'm sorry, Pujon, you're overrated.
I don't think he can hear you right now, but...
Thank God.
Well, I'm curious because obviously I know that after kickoffs and then becoming Masters Madrid champion stage 1, I mean, it felt like it was back to back to back. Didn't get enough time ahead of stage 1. And when we talked to Kaplan earlier, he was saying that it was a combination of not enough time to reset, but also just feeling like your opponents were starting to read the meta really well. Now, ahead of stage 2, do you feel like the team has had enough time to not only reset as human beings first and foremost, but also just adapt and learn new strategies?
Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely think we were a little bit tired, and obviously like when you're on top, everyone's watching you, everyone's kind of playing the comps you're playing, so everyone kind of gets the gist of what you're doing. We've had some time now to rest and come up with new things and work our problems out, so hopefully we can show that Sen is still on top and make champs.
Magnus, your timing was immaculate.
And now, Zelsis, sort of as a last question, now that we've had some time to see where the dust has settled after Shanghai, what are your thoughts on sort of the rankings in North American teams right now?
I mean, Sen is obviously #1, right? Like,
there's no better answer.
That was
than
an easy toss-up, son. Easy toss-up.
We're gonna head to GB, who is standing by with John Cutie and Zekin.
Ooh, nice. I want to listen to this too. What are the paper extras he's doing?
Right.
What?
So we're joined by John right now because we're waiting on Zekin to get mic'd up and to be here.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. The man of the hour has arrived. So he'll meander about in a little bit. So what's up, John? How you doing, buddy?
Doing good, doing good.
Yeah.
A little 2-0.
Yeah, a little 2-0.
Got a little bit stressful. Got some EG flashbacks.
Yeah.
Going through it, but at the end of the day, we secured the win. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I know you were asked this question quite a bit, but we haven't time to elaborate here. I mean, you were going up and on the other side of the field against a quite prolific IGL. How did that? I know for you it's just another game, but seeing like, hey, I'm going up against a returning FNS here. Did you feel like you were coming into this one with even more confidence because you felt like maybe they weren't going to be prepped in time?
Nice cut of the camera, guys. Very nicely done.
Good to see you.
I mean, yeah, I was definitely excited to play against FNS. Obviously, he is a great IGL, and like everyone loves him and stuff like that. I kind of like expected the NRG to be like more structured and like calling wise to be better, obviously. And also,
Zekin's face when you said that.
I don't think you meant it.
Let me do the PR answers, man.
You got it.
But yeah,
see you, Luigi.
We knew that they're gonna have way less.
No, you haven't
power,
hit
to be
that.
honest, when they removed Demon 1 and Marved. So yeah, I was confident either way.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I love their shoes.
A bit different
I want those.
IGLing right now, where the compositions.
Where do I send? Oh, on
meta's
Twitch.
Really in flux. Like people are trying a bunch of different agents. Do you find that you have to be way more adaptive in the moment when you're calling in games? Like today, for instance, on that second map, that neon comp.
Can somebody just tell Wyatt he has something on his shirt?
Definitely. We make sure to prioritize the time before like we start the game. So
That's gonna be too late, isn't it?
We obviously don't have any prep. Everyone's just playing some crazy comps. Even in scrims, that's something we've been practicing on. Like every time you load in, there's like.
Oh man, dude, I trolled. I'm so sorry, chat.
More fluid with it rather than everyone knows what they're doing, everyone knows what the meta is, but this gives you an opportunity to kind of like, experiment a little bit more. Do you prefer that over like the set strategies?
Yeah, I definitely prefer that. I feel like because any like style of teams can work, even the teams like that play slow, that wants.
I so hope that gets pulled up.
And also like, I feel like it makes it
CDT.
That the IGLs has more impact, especially because like you have to adapt. The coach only has 2 timeouts and like at the start, so like good IGLs will probably be like very valuable now, especially because the meta is like shaky.
Yeah. How's that been for you as well? Like, getting into the
please, bro, please.
Things are still shaky with the meta, but it feels like for you, you're just picking up right where you left off.
It's been fun. I played Raze both the maps, so you haven't seen me on the.
Those are new glasses, I think.
It's been a lot of fun.
Will we?
Listen, I was praying on the ISO because I saw someone post a screenshot of your tracker that just has 9,000 ISO.
Spamming ISO. It's so fun.
So I saw that. So I was expecting a little bit of that today. Do you think he's ISO? And I guess we could just talk about all the duelist changes from your point of view as a duelist main. How do you feel about the new duelist?
Can you it's a hole? No, it can't be a hole.
In the pro scene right now?
Is it a hole?
Neon probably got the best changes out of the three. I think she's probably the strongest out of her, ISO, and Reyna right now. The movement and the ability to shoot while you're sliding is so important, and it's really big for entries. Like Neon.
There's no way.
Kind of fucked me up at the end. So
That's a fine.
So you can see it.
Actually, it might be.
ISO, I think, is a little.
It might be a hole.
Tougher. His shield,
yeah, I think it's fluff. I hope it's fluff.
You can run it down with it, but when people are spamming smokes with phantoms and there's a lot of chip utility, and more coordinated utility, I think.
Who's the mod, Alex?
So I think he'll probably be he'll be used, but I think you need another duelist to supplement him. I don't think you can do him by himself.
Yeah.
And Reyna,
Anders, thank you for the raid, brother. How's your stream?
I don't think did much. She's just still Reyna. You get your one and you run away, and that's pretty much the same concept.
Anti-Hero Strat King, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Gotcha. Where did you guys kind of leave off stage one mentally as a team?
Oh man, I think we're gonna get it.
Last game, and then what was the mentality coming into stage
I think we're gonna get it.
before the
Yeah, games are solid. I'm
I mean, we were
pissed off at
definitely,
that fake comeback. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Almost made it off 2 rounds.
Panzer Shrek, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
It's the hope that kills you.
Yeah.
So
so you guys were secretly hoping to go to Shanghai, even though I know you guys were also really tired.
Yeah.
Too.
I mean, yeah. At first we accepted our fate. And I was like, wait, there's a chance. So we kept watching, obviously. I mean, we knew that we need a big break and time to reinvent ourselves for sure.
It's stealth, bro. That's great. That's a wild. What is that?
To be honest, I think everyone on the team are too, and it was like a kind of chip on our shoulder.
That's crazy.
To go back and we just focused on 5 weeks of scrims.
Being teased by 2 rounds is wild.
Not to put you guys on the spot here, but do you feel like if y'all were in Shanghai, it might have been, Madrid Part 2? Or would you pull away from Shanghai, from the game?
Okay.
It's underscore Delph. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
So I wouldn't want it. Me personally, but
yeah, no, completely fair. It's completely fair. We did get a Twitch chat question. I think it should be coming in here. There you go. It's from Tarek.
Bro.
Okay, yeah, I know that guy. Can Tarek?
I don't think I'm gonna get one, guys.
Valorant sometime.
I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, you could totally play a match of Valorant.
Definitely, just hit my line. Just I'll co-stream and take all the revenue.
Okay.
You can come sweat here.
Okay, there you go. So you got your answer, Tarek.
I don't think I'm gonna get it, chat.
Anything is possible if you dream and believe. So that being said, now here we are, stage 2.
It's rigged.
Guys, I know the.
If Fraudic can get one, yeah, I thought so too, bro.
You hear it in Celsius in the interview.
I don't even know who that guy is. Who is that guy?
But was there a little bit of that nagging fear in the back of the mind where it's like, hey, we did all this stuff. We went to Madrid. We got all these points, and does it stick back there, that pressure? Do you guys feel it right now, or do you feel like you guys have each other's back effectively here?
Answer?
I wouldn't say there's that much pressure. I just want to play matches. I missed matches so much. We were scrimming for 5-6 weeks, and I was getting the itch. I was like, I want to compete. I want to compete. I want to compete. So
I heard he's from New York.
Once
well, that is true.
I'm actually playing,
I do kind of have to like him because he's from New York, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely used to have some sort of advantage with the points, but at the end of the day, we just like playing the games, and it doesn't matter. We obviously want to play all these group games, go to playoff, go as first seed, go and win champs. I just want to play as much games as
I'm very happy to see Sandals look good. They looked really good today.
Right? You guys look like you're having fun out there. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. All right, well, let's go ahead, though, and take a look at the standings. See where we are right now.
I'm not going to get my question, chat.
We just completed 2 matches here. Leviathan will be in first place. Now, remember, Crew was there before. That's 5-1 record. Of course, we'll see Crew very, very shortly. And then we have our...
Sandals just won because of Send Baby, and I'll die on that hill? I mean, the Send Baby helped, sure.
You guys have to see these standings and be like, oh, my goodness, this can go either way.
I mean, what a mess.
It makes you afraid.
I can see all Group A on the left and Group B on the
because
right.
NRG has to beat Crew to be 4-4.
I respect that. Yeah, well, there you go. And those are your matches.
What a mess,
QDS
chat.
taking on 100 Thieves, and then Loud take on EG. I'm actually quite excited for that one. What matches you guys looking forward to of the 2 tomorrow?
Game 2 for me.
Game 2 for sure?
Game 2.
The return of Pancada.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Yeah. It'll be fun, and
I can't wait.
apparently Sadak on the duelist. Maybe I can convince my team to
No, bro, that's not actually going to happen.
Well,
not happening.
Not happening. You put
Crew can afford a few losses, yeah. But I think it has to be more than that, right?
You can be a dualist, you know?
I don't think I have the funds.
Oh, dude, we need to see these. These mean nothing to me because these aren't real. This is not correct.
Going up in the rate there.
No deal.
Oh, man. All right, fellas, it is a joy to have you here as always. Congratulations on the win, and always looking forward to seeing what you guys do in the rest of the stage. Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right. Well, guys, that is going to do it for us here today for our entire team. We thank you so much for joining us here at VCT Americas for the launch of Stage 2. You got some big wins across the board. Leviathan picked up a dub. Sentinels picked up a dub. And we have plenty more coming at you tomorrow. So we'll see you then, folks. Have a great evening.
All right, chat.
Thank you, guys.
I'm out.
Of stage 2. This
I'm out.
stage is where it all
You guys were awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Today was a lot of fun. Maybe Wikipedia has the correct standings. Maybe. Let me check.
To lift a trophy over your head. It all starts here, and it starts with these two teams.
Mazid's in the back, a 1v1. Icebar's looking to put it halfway.
Yes. Perfect. Okay, so with this, NRG just went to 3 and 4. Sentinels went to 4 and 3. Okay, so if we let's do some thinking here very quickly. Let's do some thinking. I know I'm not a big thinker, right? We try not to do that here, but top 6 make playoffs. And so if NRG were to make it, who do they play? G2, Crew, Cloud9. G2 is 3 and 3. So they would be 4 and 4, 3 and 4. So they jump G2. Crew can take a loss, but let's say, just for the sake of conversation, let's say it happens. Let's say NRG 4 and 4. 4 and 3, they're ahead of G2. 5 and 4, probably 6 and 2 at that point. And then who's the last team they play? Cloud9. What a mess, dude. I mean, it's doable. It's doable, but yikes. Big yikes. Thoughts on Paint's performance under First Tier 1 event? I thought he struggled on the ISO. He didn't look very good. It's kind of sad. That's a tough situation to be thrust into, though. But he didn't look. He left a lot to be desired on the ISO. Chat, it's doable that they make it, but this looks miserable. You have to beat every team above you, and they're not just above you; they're above you. G2's a little above you, but then you've got to beat 2 teams that are combined 10 and 2 currently. And yeah, stage 1 and stage 2, it's a continuation, but there's a lot that's changed. And so who knows? But also, maybe a bit of time. I'm sure a bit of time would, but there's no time. They don't have time. There's no time. There's just win now. That's tough, man. That's a really tough situation. All right, chat. I love you guys. I'm getting out of here. I should be back tomorrow afternoon. But the best way to confirm, the best way to keep up with things, as always, is Twitter and Discord. Join the Discord. There's this really cool little bot that tells you guys every time I go live. And then I also tweet every single time I live. So, are you saying the solution is to sub in Avast to play? Avast, I know you're watching because I know you religiously watch all of my streams. It's your time. Suit up. I love you guys. Be good. Make good choices. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye.